Howdy, howdy, hello, hello! I have arrived, finally. This is the latest star I've ever had. I keep saying it'll start later and later, it keeps happening. Because we keep pushing farther and farther that we keep playing. It is what it is. Eventually it'll get right. I mean, it's not wrong. Still 12 plus hours and whatever hour happens to be. But before we go anywhere, as I keep talking about it, I have picked up 5 mythics so far in Season 8 for this poor Spiritborn. 5 different mythics. One problem. I need 3 mythics, and not a single one of these is what I want to wear. I have the polearm, I have Andariel, I have Selling, I have the Herald, and I have the Air of Perdition. I need Shaco, I need the Shroud, I could use the Starless. So, I had the best RNG of all the chill people in the land, and we go again. Let's go put these away, hide my shame, and go find some more. So, I got lots of bosses, so we can do maybe later. We got Helltides, we can get more blood in. Got lots of options. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Just put on a different rune to hopefully get more access to my berry. We are currently running an overpower crushing hand with some poison. We're mostly poison, but the overpower and the resource spin hopefully will keep my barriers up. Hello, hello, how we doing? You would like to donate to the in-game fame fund. Alright, Chungus, what are you donating? What are you up to? Before I go anywhere else, I need to make more incense. Are I missing something? I am definitely missing something, though, so I am missing Mary's very many somethings. Right now. I've never had worse RNG when it comes to mythics. Usually I'm very spoiled, so that's why it maybe stings a little bit more than usual. Okay, that just gives me more to grind for. Let's see what I can do about my incense deal. We'll go do... I think I'll stick with the Queen Supreme. Give me 20 of those. I'm gonna have way too much stuff in my inventory doing it this way, but I'll do it anyway. I got space. I make my boss mat stack higher than they used to. I can't complain. At least on that. At least on that. Of course, I am Spiritborn, so that's another tale. That's another tale. We all know the tale. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Dark Angel? Alright, it's gold! Alright, Chungus. Let me see, is the Chungus around? Are you up here yet? Can you get into 4 yet? You probably can't, so I had a request to join you. So you can go ahead and pass me that. Since you are a clan member, I do accept the clan members to pass stuff around. I wouldn't take it from anybody else. Alright, let's go visit Sam. Like how it automatically asked me to go to him. Save me the trouble. No reason to live in Mystery. Well, right now, the market's very expensive, so like just gold alone, you don't get to buy stuff much. You could trade though. I have a few runes I could probably pass around to get the ones I want, but not many. Because the odds are the top ones I want are, you know, the ones everybody wants. So I could give away maybe some of my Shroud ones to get my Shaco, but I don't know if I have all of that much. Thank you. Thank you, Chungus. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they do the trade thing. I personally tend to not. So when the clans is okay giving me stuff, I take stuff. Usually it just gets passed around to everybody else anyway. Thank you very much, Chungus / Sam. Of the very creative name. I go out here and do some... What do I want to do? I think I'll do some shiny Helltide for a little bit while I wake up here. Yeah, I'm that nocturnal. Well, today there was no sleeping because I somehow got teleported to living on Frat Row and house parties were abound. During the time I'm supposed to be sleeping, so we were discussing on Discord what we should do about that. We had some plans, we had some things. He's got the most creative name in Diablo, it's true. Can't go wrong with Sam. Where's Earl? Where's Earl? Well, the barbarian. Nah, actually, the sorcerer is probably a really solid choice right about now. This is about to end, so we're just not waiting for the next one. We're seeing how we're doing on the crushing hand fronts. Someone's got a blood maiden. That's something I can do in the next few minutes. That's useful. Go ahead and head out here for a little bit. NYC is working on a Necro, because classically this time of the season you can't beat them, join them. And your Necro is, if your Necro is not in Torment 4 yet, I can try and see if I can pull it up at least to 3. We got power earlier. Welcome back to the land of the internet enjoyers. If that 120 stream streak, jeez almighty. Thank you, thank you. You gotta get the 300 before you bring back the Go Earl. That's a long grind. That's a long grind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you sure? You got this? You got this? You've been 4, right? Yeah, I am. Alright, so. Yeah, we're pretty healthy on mobbing in 4, I'd say. Granted, I do have some blood waves helping me. Is that blood wave not running shadow? What a rebel. What are you doing? Let's do that every day. This one... If someone in chat is willing to do that for you, they are more than welcome to do it. I personally do not do boosts outside of clan roster full membership kind of deals because otherwise I would be trying to help the entire world and realistically I can't. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna help anyone, you know, the greater or wide community, I want to help everyone. So the fairest thing is I don't constantly do that. Also, like, I don't get giveaways. Ooh, I got hit there. I don't need the cinders anyway. Okay, let me get back up. Alright, so I got my Whispers of the Dead done. That's convenient. Let's see what else we got going on before I leave. I don't think there's anything I need here. Actually, there's a waypoint I wanted, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I can get that before I leave. Spiritborn, I don't have barriers, I die. So if I'm not fighting, I'm in bad shape. My barriers are on my crushing hand going off. I can't even dive in Torment 4 yet until the mythics are on. RIP. But when I'm actually fighting, you know, I have a little bit of a chance. A little bit of one. Painful. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna get through this and then actually get the barriers up at the same time. I have Amethyst already on the armor. That's the tragic thing. It's not like it doesn't generate when it hits, but it has to hit. I don't remember exactly how many hits I need before it pops, but I'm on POC now, so it's on expenditure. I have to spend what I've got to do it. There we go. Alright, so now let's go get this waypoint, if I can. I'm really desperate enough, of course I could go lower Torment and hit the waypoint that way, but I think we're okay now. As long as I'm in the I'm not here, I'm on my mount phase of this. Okay. Alright, do we need that? No, we do not. Right now she has the damage, but she does not have the defenses. That 40% damage reduction on the Shakers. So important right now on the extra passes I get off of that shroud. There's only so many ways I can get health now too. A lot of these uniques that I'm running to make this work are not rocking health. It's rough. It is rough out here. Alright, let's check in at the tree. So, I can take off the overpower and maybe squeeze out a little bit more life here. Which is ironic, because, you know, if you're running overpower, you want the life anyway. But, unfortunately, to get it to work on this build, the weapon doesn't have life. And that really, really hurts this. Right here. Gives me the resource, critical strike damage, chance for the core hits to hit twice, vigorous, you know, that kind of thing. No life. So that's two really strong rolls of life on a weapon that I do not have currently. You can think about changing back to a legendary, and it's just like, no matter what I do, it comes out a little short. Okay, so we did that. Now we got the next one of these coming up in 5 minutes. There, after we took those steps trying to get from point A to point B. Let's see what's in this box. Alright, little pair of pants. There you go. More hearts. We used a lot of our boss mats last stream. We still have quite a bit more. Hello, hello. Hey, Dan. Alright, all that's fine. And we wanted to do this. I didn't even use it when I crafted it. Need more of the resource elixirs. Before I forget, let me do that. We have to have those if we want to keep the overpower running. One. Give me more. Impressed with how many plants I have right now. Okay, we did that. Oh yeah, don't I have something for Angel right now? I didn't give her her gloves. Did you still need them? Or did I? No, I didn't. I think I did. Where did we put those? Where did we put them? I know I still have them somewhere. I've got to. No way we got rid of them. Probably alright by now. You can do bosses, right? At least had the luck. Which ones were they? They were these, right? Yeah, there they are. I sorted it since then, that's why I lost track of them. But yeah, they're there. Alright, let's get rid of this. Sort those out. And I got 3 minutes until the next Helltide I can run around in. Like, mess with this. What else do I want here? Hits a watermelon with a mallet. That's quite the entrance. How you doing, Dvorak? Other than being highly destructive. Okay, these are upgraded. That's upgraded. Resistances, always had to double check. A little bit short on fire, which is not great when I go on that Helltide. Go figure. Rock and poison. And did I have our opposite to go ahead and finish that yet? I could also do Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. That's fine. I could kill those bosses on 4 last time we checked. The Gallagher method. Is that what that is? That is. I also have some really poor Nightmare Dungeon choices. I'm not crazy about that. I've been trying to cultivate the nicest of them and it hasn't been happening. We have about 30 hordes. We could do hordes. Hordes are nice. I like hordes. Alright. Play the gloves. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I need to kill these though. The rates on the opposite side for the little odds and ends have not been great for me. And all that, 0. Yep. NYC loves hordes. Are you gonna bring your barbarian or do we need to pull your necro out? Okay, Maester's up to it, we can definitely pull you up. Maybe he's a little shaky. And I realized the funny thing is, my Spiritborn can do 55s. It's not fast, but she can do 55s. And I was doing them on stream and all that kind of deal. And either every Spiritborn across all the land has given up and does not care about the leaderboard, or, you know, even being able to get into Torment 4 right now on that board, last I looked like a few hours ago, it's still top 10. That's how tragic it is. That's how tragic it is. It's like, we don't even want to bother. It's like, no. I think we're dozens of tiers behind every other class. Like, everything has 100 plus. Spiritborn sits at 80. At the most jankiest build no one wants to play. It's that bad right now. It's tragically bad. It's like, it's so bad you have to laugh. So you don't cry. Alright, let's go put this over here at the pedestal. Made it to 2-4. Grads Angel. Like, there's been bad balance, like, every season, but then there's Spiritborn right now. It's different. It hits different. Oh, no. No. Don't say that around here, Dvorak. Say that. But actually, a lot of you are Alliance. It's fine. This is fine. Takes all types. Takes all types. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, and pull this in. I'm just saying how the other day about Alliance things. We say it a lot, but yeah, everyone kind of knows I'm Horde. Although I've had a stint in Alliance once. Didn't last long. It pulled me into the game actually to play with an Alliance crew, and like all of them were dudes from Yale. And I did not fit in. Oh no, I did not fit in. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I need this. I might as well. Grats. Very nice. He's got the almighty Shaco. And here I am, just like, I would trade all 5 of the ones I have right now for just one of the ones I want. And I'd be fine with that. Fortunately, RNG is not so good for me right now, so I'm probably not gonna do it that way. I don't have the runes right now to craft any of the ones I need. We need that? No, I do not. So let's go collect this one. Let's grab that channel out here. Yeah. Let's go see Slayall. That's what we're up to. And clear these out. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, there's a little Nagarin log thing. Let's see how we're doing. Fine for that. A little Chilling Wind, Light Enchanted Frozen activity. I have to look, but I don't think I'm rocking a lot of the nice runes that anyone wants. This is kind of also the issue. Okay, here, what do we want? Over here on the right? Anything? Although Chungus did give me gold. I could throw gold at it, I suppose. But I'd rather not do that. I'm gonna save that for Masterworking next deal. I don't want to buy my way. If I can help it. Alright. Open this up. You can manage the pulsing here is tier 2. Well, you'll grow up fast. You're a necro. You've got no problem. I just gotta drag you up a bit. It'll be fine. Okay, now. Do I have enough? Now I don't really look. Open this up. So how much of the Homebrew going for right now? Like, desperation is the play. Hello, I'm doing well. I started like really late. For multiple reasons today. Weekend things, it is what it is. Are you gonna be able to kill that thing at the barrier there, my poison friend? There you go. She's working on it. Working on it. These don't generate enough blisters, but the ones next to me do now. The elites that popped up do. There you go. I did. Thank you for that alert, Retro. Poison out here. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. What kind of necro are you gonna end up being anyway? So you're just gonna go straight for the blood wave, you're gonna try the blood spear. I assume it's one of the two. Or you're just straight up like, I'll just blood surge because it's doing okay this season. I miss blood surge. I don't know if I miss it enough to actually like choose that to play. I think I'm still gonna stick with Rogue Focus next week. Rock Spark Spawn. Although I've seen that they have some bugs floating around with their top build. That aren't enabling bugs, but annoying ones. We'll see. Okay, don't want this one. I think those will pull over here with me when I go this way. You're right in the wave. You did that last season a little bit too, didn't you? Yeah. Alright, overpower on demand. It feels good. Always feels good. Okay, here. Used to, of course, not feel so great with bosses, but easy conversion to Blood Wave, and you're already there, so there you go. One remains. That little snake with the barrier outlasts the elite that was right next to it. That sounds about right. Go on, you. And I got another Harbinger with barrier, because I keep choosing the barrier ones regardless of the fact that I can dodge them if I actually learn to read. But I was born to lead, not to read. Spawn taught me that line, and now it will always be stuck in my head. Move out of the way. There we are. Hello, hello. No, I don't speak Spanish. Okay, so Valine. Move out the way. Where are my blisters at? They're out of position. How could you be so out of position? It's like me when I fight bosses after too many hours playing. Watch out for the explosion, and then there's still a curse spell going on, because why not? That's gonna explode. I think I'm durable enough, it's okay. Well, not okay to hit multiple of those. I was just like, I wanted the rune. Like, didn't you hear me? I should actually try and RNG some of the runes and see what happens. I haven't gone through a lot of those yet. I'm just so concerned about accidentally junking the ones I need to keep, because I feel like I need to keep all of them. Hoarder mentality. Fire, chilling wind. Do I have another one of those plague bears I gotta worry about? No. That's my poison. So it's hard to tell. There's a fire thing about to go off. Didn't kill me this time. It's just the plague that puts me into danger. Alright. There you go. Sure. 5 and 5. Hello, hello. How you doing? First, well, I barely got the 5 and 5, but I did it. A little laggy there. What's up with this? Hang on. When in doubt, something in the background is giving me issues. I would think. Uh-oh. Don't you crash on me. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Shut that down. Okay, inventory time. Hello, hello. How you doing? I've got a crit strike chance that I don't think I need. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Did I do the... I almost did the 55 pulling 2 people yesterday, so I could probably do some other shenanigans. The Maester had hordes. What are these guys up to? What am I doing? What am I doing? Other than staring at my golds, like... I said I wasn't gonna spend it, but you know, there's a part of me that's just like, you know, I could. Good. A little bit. It's a little bit. From Peru. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so I needed to temper the boots. Not temper the boots, masterwork the boots. I don't think I quite have enough yet. We're still short. Alright, alright. Let him run the Andy a few times. If that's the case, where did NYC go? There he is. Probably trying to pit or something so I can't request. Alright, if he's doing that, I'll go over here to do this. Double check something. I don't usually look at the leaderboard, but I think the Spiritborn situation is so comical. It's actually funny to look at it. All right, leaderboard. They got on what's it? Helltides.com. That's the one that has it. Yeah, that's the one that has it. All right, so this is what all this looks like right now. We got 110, 107, 16, 102, 101, 85, 85. And it's not like a normal build that you think it would be. It's like jank build. Hard to see on this video. They run the rake and they do like Trigger's Ravager, that kind of thing. And I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but it takes them like 9 minutes to get through something that is like as much as this is behind everybody else. That's the life of the Spiritborn right now. You would think theoretically if it's taken only 9 minutes, maybe they could go higher, but they haven't yet. They haven't yet. It is so jank. It is so jank that build you have to work. A lot of the builds you have to work with, and then everything else is of course gonna be all the other classes. It's rough. It is rough out here. And then I should have pulled it up, but last I checked, even me getting up into Torment 4, technically, pretty much mostly because Spiritboards just aren't even interested. That leaderboard is top 10. That's how bad it is. Because anyone who, of course, is even remotely interested in that leaderboard isn't going to be Spiritboard. To be fair. Alright, Maester is free. What is MIC doing? If we want to drag his necro over here so he can be more useful. Alright, I'll request to join you. And then if Maester doesn't mind, we'll grab him. And then we'll pull you up to 4, and then we can do the Horde thing. Alright, and then we'll grab Maester. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We want to just do easy one here. Be a breeze. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go. Bring NYC's Necro up here with the rest of us. That looks cool. Look at that. I didn't know the sorcerer had one of those. Now we know. Okay. Let me chill here while these guys are coming in. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna explode here in a second. It doesn't take much. Yep, Mac, after we're done here, we'll grab you. And we can hoard and whatever else we want to do. I gotta make sure I go back up to 4, of course. Up here, we don't need that. Okay. You'll be back in 5, alright. And this one I don't need. None of this. Poison explosive plague bearer. Let's go get that rotten off. I guess I'll go over this side. Why not? Why not? Better keep casting, otherwise it's not gonna go for you. Let's struggle. Okay, multi-shot like the obelisk tempies. Oh yeah, it is a ghost town. I mean, you're like a handful, 3 or 4 builds, or you're not up there. That's exactly what Mac was telling us. Well, he was on his blood wave this like the whole week. It's quiet. It's very quiet over there. All right. Yep, Doris is solid. The thing right now is though, I think it's at the very high end. It's like any other season. It's bugged solid. I don't think that Blizzard would take it away, knowing how it's going. But it's just every season. It's the same story. It's the same story, like different configurations, but it's the same story. Okay, we'll take this. There you go. Now, let's leave this, reset ourselves back into 4 for the crew. And then we should be good to go to pop whatever hordes or anything we want to do. Torment 2 for that necro. That won't last long, I know. I was like, where you sustain. I spam until they load. There we go. There it is. Cool. There it is. I was gonna say, why can't we do it and he doesn't? He hasn't pushed that out yet. There you go. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? Wait, I'm gonna load the naming convention. King of Worms, Lord of the Age, Yapka. We're not at all pretentious, full of ourselves, edgy. We're none of those things. We're respectable people. Why are you letting me go to 4? That's why I was like, wait, did we get the thing? We got the thing. All right, we're good to go. Okay, that is fine. Okay, there. Very nice. The most respectable. The most respectable. Oh, now I feel like all my other names have to be like that too. Which is usually how it goes anyway, because, before the Twitch channel got the short name, it was Regalis at the end. So my RP name is Fame Regalis. So it should always be my naming convention. Alright, so Matt can join later. I've got, how many of these? I only have 2 of the 10s left, but we'll go ahead and do that. And in we go. Full commit to the Lich King looking. I'm seeing a lot of the armor for WoW. Looks a little bulky for this game, but it's alright. You have loads of 10s? Yes, everybody can pop their 10s. We are for the 10 life. I can use the Opticite, I can use the GA boxes in the back. I can use a lot of gem fragments because I still also have to do the seasonal thing. Pretty sure everyone still has to do here. And then I can at least get my boots out to the full upgrade. And if I get enough Opticite, we can try min-max some stuff. But I don't really want to min-max this gear. It's not that good. I want to try and get stuff that's a little bit more on point. Okay, champions. Let's see how you doing. Don't want this explosion business. No, we do not. On the left I go again. That'll be fine. My barrier looks pretty alright when it's up. But it goes down so fast, that's the problem. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Here to the left. I can see my ether today, at least for now. I just realized, like, what is this? What is this? I'd like to say it's fixed, but I can see that tell that the wave is not, so it's just like I happen to be okay right now as well. The fiends. Okay, like one of these two, one of these two. But Costa had the most hours played on Necro, technically. But Spiritborn hasn't been around that long, and it's had 2 bad seasons, including this one, I guess. Okay, now Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Back down below, we'll collect that. And build I played the most, Blood Surge probably has had most like hours put in. But the last few seasons I play a lot of Razor Wings on Spiritborn, but not enough to come up with higher than the Necro that's just been around longer. Okay, here you are. And then like multiple seasons I played multiple Necros, which means I leveled multiple Necros. All that kind of deal. And then the first 50 characters I didn't take boosts for my leveling. I would go 1 to 100. And then most of those would have been Necro, so by quite a big margin, it should be Necro. Spire, although there are a lot of hours in the Gauntlet on Sorcerer too. That one season that went long. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Look at the Spires. Okay. Here we go. Oh, damn clerics, none of that. Also haven't updated my About Me to the 6K. That's still 5K. That'll be fine. Go out to this one, hanging out in the Spire. This is my tiny little crushing hand, which goes big as soon as I start hitting stuff. Easy. There you are. It's nice that this unique gives me the full size without tempering. A lot of little nice utility things about this weapon that make it so good. It's just that health part is really painful for now. There, that poison is not safe. Not safe. Here again. Good for this. Take that, and all of these. Let's see what we have for options. Bean chance to double, not bad. Bean stack, that is respectable going on. My way towards the legendary note that I still haven't picked up. 234. Row. Poison. Now out here on the right side, do I need that? Nope, we do not. Let's go back down to south. Good for this. Left side. A lot of plague bearers. Good. Not good to stand there though. Do not like that idea. Vampirics. These are all fine. That is not fine. The plague bearer business is catching me a little bit today. The fire I had no barrier because I hadn't fought yet. I'll let MIC get me out. Thank you. Alrighty. That'll be fine. No poison. Don't get caught on that. No, thank you. Sure thing. Alright, so Hellborn are hunting. I'd rather take the fiends here. That stack. Wave 5. Right, obelisk. There's a terror. Back to the left side. There you go. Full. And left. Good for these. Little chilling wind. And cleric. Let's go grab Mac. The bloody Mac. The one, the only. Get rid of that Tempest. That Lightning Enchanted gotta go. Sure, what's up here? That'll be fine. Here's a frozen. File Overseer out of the way. Let's see what else is here. Have that and like so. Hello, hello. How you doing, Ion? Level up your Necro. Nice. Explosion. Explosions. Oh, the barrier wasn't up for that one. That's in this wave. Let them get me up. Alright, so Hellborn still trying to come through, but we want the Fiend stack. Committed to it. I'm just happy I can see this right now. Oh, don't you leave us. Don't you leave us. Little fire. We're out here on the left. Like that. Hey, there's silver. That's fine. Hit this again. Don't get caught in that nonsense. Gotta vibe here for a little bit while we got more things to kill. Watch out for these. Get rid of the plague bearer. Sure thing. Ether mess done. What's up there for me? A little fire going on. Let's stay out of this. Fuck these. Suppressors, summoners. Okay. Plague bearers done. Desecrator. Cool. Now here's spamming potions. Trying to live. Fiends, Hellborn, Hunting, Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends +2. There you go. That'll be fine. This will be fine. A little cold enchanted. Hit this again. Sure thing. That'll be okay. That one is going off again. Nicely done. More fire for you. By obelisk, these are done again. Now what's up here? Little spires. We got shadow enchanteds. We got poisons. We got terrors. We got all sorts of things going on there. That damn herald. That's all good. Who's this? A spire. Naturally. Forever condemned to spire life. 630 so far. the fiends. That'll be okay. Take that too. Okay, so now what do we have to work with? Mass +1, Lords +3 off the masses, faster events. Let's take the faster events since we got a good thing going on with our fiends. Should be fine. Hello, little frozens. Here you go. Okay. That spire is through. And to the left. Sure enough. How's that doing? Orders. That's all fine. Bloodstained Horde. Went over that 750 in a torment for. Gave me that achieve. Just out here bouncing around. Don't mind me. People that explode like better move. That's not gonna go well for you. Okay, frozen liquefied obelisk. Here's that. Teleport chilling wind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we got Fiends +2 again. Into wave 9. Give us more. Liquefied obelisk. There's a stormy fallen. That needs to go. Up again. Need some mass, please. I need more things to give me blisters. It's like I need a blister on everything. Just give me a blister on everything and everything will be okay. That's the answer. Just let the Lilith power go wild. Fresh all of my stuff. Don't stand there. That's a lot. That was a lot. Party with this much edginess. Deserves it all. We deserve it all. Multi-shot. Here's that Tempest. Good for this. That's alright. Not too bad. Over 1,000 for that already. We got one more to go. We got unstoppable elites. We have a better elite one. Nope. Let's take it. Can't be more unstoppable than they already are. Win things. A little poison for you. Hang out that spire. Nice of it to hit over 1K when I can actually see what I have. Now I hope my game doesn't crash or anything that would break it. I've had a long way to go though. Also, I would need to spend in my reliquary. It kept having given me the black screen yesterday while we were trying to do that. Half at 99 perpetually. Shot chilly winds, a little shadow business. Okay, chilling. Good here, mortars. That'll be there. Electrified obelisk. 1,300? That's not bad. Not bad. This is our high so far for this season. Overall high is like over 1,600. Things are different now. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it could be doable. It could be doable. Considering. It was a pretty solid theme stack. It would have to be a Hellborn stack, I guess. A little clone I don't need. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. See what's in here. Collecting everything there. Sure. And then my spoils and materials. All the fragments. Nice. Back to town, see if I can actually get that reliquary to work. Mac is the false star. Gotta use that star title because it's retired. I don't think you can get that for anything without the gauntlet being a thing anymore. Okay, I needed... I don't have a key set for it, do I? No, I don't. Reliquaries, please work. Nice, it's working. Okay, we claim those. We're gonna claim these. Okay, you... They really need to turn down how many clicks I need to do this. If anyone has any tins they want to hit, go ahead and hit it. I got one left. Flame, favorite token. I have to like sit there and like be very careful about hitting the right thing. Like, make it a little too easy to hit the platinum. There. Also locks me into the transaction. How rude. Well, the good news is I'm not capped for now. I'll have to spend some more. I'm still on 91. Let me get in here first. Yeah. It's like, I get it, because people will come right at the very end of the season desperately, oh no, I need to do this. And they will spend, so of course there's an option. It's just, it needs to be maybe, like, farther removed of an option. What am I missing? The hammer. The cartoonishly big one-handed hammer. I like all these warnings. So they give you all these warnings for this, but, you know, the biggest one they need, maybe not so much. Alright, time for us to go. No. Let's collect these. Clear that champion. Cheeky rascals, I know. I know. Harbor. No problem. What's out here? More things I can get orange numbers on. If only orange numbers were bigger. Alrighty, the champion here. The king of worms. Yeah, that was oh, much more blatant. Back below. Mortar multi-shots. This little chilly wind. We'll take these out. What's this doing? One little fly still left. And we'll try Hellborn this time. We did have the Fiend option, but if the Hellborn are gonna show up early, we're gonna take the Hellborn. Going big. We hope. Or going home. Backlands mortars. Here's that again. Take these as you do. Keep their masses. Yeah, I would never even think about. I don't even think I've ever like clicked into a panel that would ask that. So I only really notice it now. It's like asking me every time, like, "Hey, you wanna do this? You know you want it now." It's like, we finished this in a blink of an eye. Stop it. You have to like practically not play to not be able to unlock that stuff. Let's be honest. Oh boy, now I get to see another UI element pop up at me again. So, Ethan Mass +1, wave start, and these are not fun. Alright, let's take +1 on the masses, I guess. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, now. Poison Fire Enchanted. Now you have to use your coin to unlock versus when it auto-unlocks, so now you do see the plat option more. Yeah, exactly. It keeps popping up at you. Like, it's like the constant reminder that you could. You could. Like, stop it. Even I wouldn't, and that's saying something, okay? Even I wouldn't. Don't spend the plat on that. Just play a little more. It's okay. Yeah. I think they'll streamline it. Should not be so obnoxious. It's just, it has like mobile game or like Korean game energy when they measure the success of the game by clicks and interactions with the menus. That's not good. That's not good. It's like the conspiracy of, I don't think it's a conspiracy, the fact of they look at like, oh, okay, this many accounts are connected, and that's how many people are actually playing, when really they have systems rigged so you stay online and AFK. Like, no. We We don't need this. We don't want this. Frozen. The board sees the numbers, and the numbers say people are clicking a lot. They must be playing. They must be spending. Make them click more. Make them click more. Okay, over here. I mean, next year there's BlizzCon. There's another DLC. How could there not be something? Could there not be a lot of somethings coming our way? We can hope. We have high hopes. Okay, now a little tormentor action. Fame will have to touch grass again. Imagine. Careful. Okay, so mass plus 1 or I guess we'll take the Hellfire. There's a chance. There's a chance. Wave 5. How do you do? More like this. Let's get rid of these. Out here again. Now the card related to people take what they want. Yeah. Is that how they got me to eat junk food as a kid? I think so. Kind of like it. Here's this. It's like I was always team a la carte. I don't want to wait in line and get like the same stuff everyone else got. I want what I wanted. What I wanted was overpriced junk food. Okay, now the south. I don't know how much they let you do stuff like that anymore. In school, wouldn't know, but looking back at it, like that couldn't have been good because I know what choices I made and they weren't great. They weren't great. Okay, now let's get that Hellborn out of here. Not that any of the other choices were great anyway. Just if you let me buy slushies and candy and Doritos and things like that, what do you think I'm gonna do? Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn, no surge here. Okay, there. We are. Got all those ball lightnings in a nice little row. It's like I touch anything and I'm either dead or like walking dead. It's rough out here. I keep saying it, like I can't say it enough, like this is rough out here. Okay, north. This is a desecrator. Okay. Look at the uniformity. Somehow this is amusing. Okay. There we go. Unnatural, I tell you. Very good. Fine with that. We have that doing. Watch out for the explosions. Sure. The Dread Knight. Hellborn invigorates. I guess we can. Nothing else looking too good there anyway. Alright. Here we go again. Mortars. No skittering abominations. Let's see you. Let's see what else we got. Careful now. Alright. Left side, electrified obelisk. Hit that again. Here's our wallers. We don't need that. Take all that. We got going on to my right. Explosive summoners. Sure thing. How we doing over here? Like this. Get rid of you. Look at that beautiful orange. Overpowered. Forever wishing it was a little bit higher. This is a favorite token. They come by so fast. I can't spin them fast enough. Here you go. There's another Hellborn duo. That'll be fine. Okay. So, Soul Spires, plus 15 pull. Let's take plus 15 in the back. I'm now going into wave 8. Yes, I will take that. I would take that. What's my current one? I think it's the... yeah, it's the max life one. Which is okay, too, technically. It helps the life deal. The overpower deal. I really go either way. I could, if I had enough resource somehow off of the Tibbs, I could try to put... I don't know, Perdition is probably not even worth it because I get automatic crit. No. I actually need the GA on that resource. It's the GA on the weapon resource, that's the one that's killing me. Would like to, like, maybe I could drop the resource elixir, wouldn't be bad. And then I could use the life elixir instead. Fire enchanted. Clear that out. Pop this one. Yeah, I know. Alrighty. Here's a suppressor. Beans +2. There you go. And then it's, of course, the helmet is not as good as it could be. Surprise. Explosives here. We'll take those out again. Take those. And then let's see what else we got going on south. We don't want these. No, we do not. On the right. Okay, elect. Ball lightning going off everywhere. What's up here, you? Little fallen shaman. That'll be fine. Problem. Good enough. Up here, we've got Hellborn going splat. Nice. Okay, so 13 elite. I guess we'll take it. Wave 10. Well, not nearly as nice because the Hellborn surges didn't pop up. We tried. The fiends were kinder to us. More explosions. I don't want to deal with that. No. I'm just like, slow down, favor. I just spent you. Don't cap again. How does this even work? Is it off kill? Okay, a little too easy. Maybe. I'd say that and people are like, oh no, you're gonna make them do it off of events? It actually work? We already worked too hard. Take that. No problem. Here's another set of you. What else is up here? Looking out for plague bearers and fire enchanteds. The death explosions that get me right now. Go collect this on the sides. A little over 700. We wouldn't even earned the achievement seasonal journey thing with this one. Actually, we would have at the end. But we must still be respectable. The male necros always sound so belittling. Too pretentious of a voice. What do they drop for me? Nothing I want, that's what. Alright, so you go here, you go here. I got a double pole arm and a pair of boots. And a chest armor. And inventory's full again. This is fine. People buying the Endiras. The Blood Spear more popular already this season. Okay, this is maximum life on that. Dexterity resource cost reduction. I have my one. Life per 5 seconds. Maximum life pants. Let's get rid of those. Throw this in here. Next one. To the Hordes. 235, just around the corner. Still okay leveling here. It's still happening. My hired mercy is on standby. That also reminds me. I have not set up my mercenaries, like, at all. Never likes me to actually do it. Anyway. I don't even finish these yet. Okay, this one, he's finished because we actually see him out here a little bit, What do we want him to do? We like the Bastion. He's that one it lets me set, and maybe one I do... Which one? Sure, try that. Alright, good to go, good to go. Everybody's here again. Next. Damn clerks. Look at me in my bubble. We're here actually doing something, imagine. It only took me how many days to set a reinforcement? I had Alkin for a while, he had something going on. Here's this. Shadow Enchanted. Right back into the circle again. I can't escape it. There's my 235. About 15 more before it's a little bit like a slog. Hey, Dragula. Alright, alright. An assessment of what we're gonna do with all that resource config, but yeah, I'd like to be able to not have my whatchamacallit going on. Extra resource and all stats. Alright, see. Okay. Here we are. 8%. 20. Okay, so Soul Spires, Hellfire, faster events. I guess we'll see if we can get the Hellborn to work out this time. We'll take a chance on it. For better or for worse, we're going with it. Your mortars. Get this out of the way. Shadow Enchanted, here you go. Get that Ether Mass out of there. There we go. Got here. Triple passive, nice. Get the beans cleared out. Red Knight. Chilling Wind. We're up here. That'll be fine. March down this way. Some damn heralds, that's what we have. Multi-shot looks fine too. We're here to the left. We got a little Ether Mass. Approaching favorite token cap. No. Like yes, but no. Make me go into that nasty UI panel again. Alright, waves. Exalted masses. Oh no, what is this? Plus one on the masses. I guess that's what I'm going with. Yay, more life. Oh, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. So, what'll it be over here? This again. Desecrator type things. On the right side, I got an Ether Mask. We can play with that. Let's get rid of the poison. Good for you. Come on. That'll be fine. Hit this again. Yeah, Desecrator. Frozen, okay. Go up top of the Soul Spire. Just like this. That hurt. That did hurt. Next. Soul Spire again. Forever and always. Haunted by the spires. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Little poison teleport. Almost. Fire. Let's get the Dread Knight up. 1, 2. Okay, Burning Hellborn. Not quite right, but okay. We'll take that. So. Plague Bearer. That'd be good. Clear this and go out here to the left side. Yeah, that's all. That's all. So triple masterwork. Okay, no problem. Up again. Ether masses. We can deal with that. Let's see what's out here on the left. My soul spire life. Be fine. There you go. Those again. Dread Knights are okay. Now we're up here. That soul spire life. Okay, here and east. That soul spire done. Sure enough. No problem. There you are. Here's the Hellborn. Hellborn invigorates you, I guess. Soulspire +2. Ugh, we're indifferent. Alright, here we go again. Back to it. Keep running, just keep running. There's the mortar. And a little desecrator. It'll be fine. Okay, collect. Right here. The spire, the spire. Are we done? Get that again. Now what's over here for me? A little lightning, if it'll alert deadly feet. Always appreciate it. Explosives done. Okay, left side, ether beams are good. Enough for now. Keeping it moving. How do we do? How do we do? My left. Nope. Banished impalers. Banished shaman. All that. Dead. Lords. Oh no. Oh well. I got ether lords now. This is fine. This is fine. Where's 6? Okay, there. Let's get this going for us. Now, I guess we hope for the massive version too. Give them the +6. Ether Lord here in the middle. You're done. What's up top? Another fiend. Back this way. Soul spires again. Doubling up like that. I'm just trying to stay outside of Ares. They're gonna kill me. Okay. For this. Sure thing. What do I have to work with? Flamers. And heralds. Take this. And I want these things. That explosion is a little extra. Okay, we'll take that. And then on the right, poison enchanted for me. Sure. So, ether masses and fiends +2. We'll take fiends here. This is a Spiritborn. We do have a lightning spear sorcerer in the party. You see a lot of that right now. Okay, we have 2 necros, 2 blood waves, 1 lightning spear, and then I am a poisonborn. Currently doing it with the crushing hand, but I can pretty much put anything in that spot. It's built on the Ashava boss power. Compressors are good. Let's see how we're doing out here. Looking for a good build. Lightning Spear, you want to play Sorcerer. That's a good build. Or Blood Wave on the Necro. That's a good build. Death Trap on the Rogue is doing really well right now as well. Okay, now. Here, we got these going. Let's go collect these. And I suppose the Mighty Throw Barbs are also an option, but they can be a little clunky for a lot of people. Make the mass. Get that going. Watch out for the explosion. Now, how we doing here? 18. Sure. I'll take that. Let's see what else we got going on. So 15 mass +1. Oh, gross. I guess council. There's like no option we were really like. We're just there. We're just there. Suppressors. There's my version of the suppressor. Get over here. Taunting me with his shield abilities that we don't have. Over here. Masses. I'm gonna refresh some stuff. There we go. What else is going on? Got a lord that's dying. Not one of ours, so careful about that fire. Whoops. Here you go. What do we do? Okay, now what do we have? That'll be fine. Right side's done. Good enough for me. Any of that? No, we do not. And now, still not what I'm looking for. Not even close. Not even an attempt was made here. Took the mass +1. This is wave 9. We have 372. There you go. We're getting punished for that first one. Do this one. No. Yeah, it falls off later though, doesn't it? You can use it for leveling for sure though. But later on, dancing eyes, I don't know if it's gonna keep up. You want to use it for like your pit push, then you can easily convert the rogue though to the Death Tower app later. The Riot Ether Masses. Kind of like my Spiritborn experience, is like just cruise through Torment 3, hit 4, and it's like, here's your wall, enjoy standing there, watching everybody else pass you. Oh, this one. Yeah. Here. Too bad there. Here, this again, and then what's on east? Yeah, Keurig, wait for that explosion, please. I'll take this. And now you got Hellborn. I guess. Fine, it's fine. Wave 10. Last possible wave. There's the Hellborn that we were hoping to roll with at the very beginning. Good enough. Gold Spires done. Out here to that right side. Banished Marauders. Daxtros the Ether Lord. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and take this. No problem. Good enough. And we'll hang out here to the left side. Sure. That's fine. How we doing otherwise? Little explosives. Get that shock lance out of the way. Adjustments. A little over 500 for this one after the console goes down. Fine, it's fine. They can't all be winners. I mean, I got the best RNG, but clearly, you know, it's not enough. Right there, it's an amulet or two. One's unique though, so I expect nothing from that. Good refinement, we like those. Okay, now we're back out here. You're hungry, that's fine. Hello, how you doing? It's fine, that's very RNG. The hunger roll has popped. So what do I have? I want to save that tips until I have more off the site. We can mess with it. Put that one in a nice little spot. Take this stuff. Let's go accept the next one of those. And healing received. Locker in low roll. Amulets a dexterity roll. Not the best, but I mean I could put some dexterity rolls to work temporarily until we get a real rogue at me. And we're back into this. Let me in. Let me in. Enjoy. You might fall asleep, but that's okay. Taurus, is that an apparition boss? You just keep going to do the incursion, and eventually you'll get it. You just kind of keep doing these, and it'll happen. All right, wait for Maester then. I haven't set that mouse wheel to go back to the other wheels. I don't know why I didn't have that set anymore. Alright, action wheel. That's the action wheel, but where's the switching the panels? Wheel, okay. Input 1, we don't want those. We wanted the ones to switch to it. Can we not do this anymore? Is that not? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's lower the edge. Let's go. Some toxin. Now we're gonna do the clones to hit this. Sure. Another clone that's not gonna take this time. Not enough poison. There you are. Now it's got it. There he is. Okay. Mortar. Good enough. What are we doing out here? Actually, all my hits should be doing poison. I got the centipede too. It would be fine. Okay, mortars with fiery bow and thrall ballista. Out we go. Okay, clear. We have been doing lots of hordes. Generally, I forget that those boxes even exist, but they do have veil crystals or something like that. I think those who've been struggling with that, we have been realizing that the board's been good for that. But generally, yeah, a lot of those reward boxes I'm pretty indifferent to, but personally. Okay, on the left. Here we go again. Yeah, those, if those bosses count like other bosses do, then the wards in here would be useful for that. I have so much spectral and all that kind of deal, I don't even think about it. But I haven't been paying attention when we pop those, what it does for that board. Okay, champions, nope. Get this going, Annihilator's fine. I'm just doing the usual boss rides in theory, then you get tons and tons of rep. I mean, that's what the season's about. I don't know why the Horde ones would be that much more so significant gain, considering how much you get for doing the other bosses. Feels more like it would be a side venture for whatever reason you don't have those. Okay, mortars. There you go. What's next? The Shadow Enchanted. Down again. Or where that came from, but you got it. Playing of these. Frozen's gone. Next up, that one's dead. So, we got fiends, 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 fiends. That's okay. We'll take the fiends and go with the Hellborn. Fiendsborn it is. Down below. Little fire. Tempest. Hellborn here. Dead. What's next on the right side? I got no vortex for you, but I'm sure we don't mind. Lightning Spear going wild. Be okay. I don't want that either. All that done. Like everything is just like locked down immediately. Oh, draw cleavers. The spears are everywhere. And lightning going off there too. Okay, there you are. Little things on the right. Some succubus. Okay, Surging Elite, Fiends double. I got that going for us. Place familiars. For now. Fire Enchanted. Don't draw Ballista out of the way. Those are okay. Now with this. Who's down here? Nothing too bad. Keep it going. Watch out for the fire though. Teleport's all cool. And we'll do a little poison business. Sure thing. Good enough. Watch out for the explosion again. That'll be fine. Little ether masses. Here's that teleport. How we doing? How we looking? Poison's okay. Get out of that. Vampirics. That'll go fine. Now, south. There's the poison. Vampiric. And Fiends +2. We'll take that. Next. How are we looking? Almost gone. Just chilling underneath the suppressor barrier. There's a little soul spire now. I'm waiting. There we are. Some things just take too long to spawn. Go on, to like collect. Right back into another circle. Forever chasing soul spire circles. There you go. How we doing? Nothing there. There's more. The Professor's coming in. Get out of here with that. Little Tempest. Fire Enchanted. There you are. That's good to me. Okay, teleport. I'll deal with you and your nonsense. That'll be fine. That's perfectly fine. So, Lords, Fiends, Fiends +2. Those Hellborn are getting in the way of a good thing now. This is fine, though. Already almost beat what we had for the last one score. Oh no. Hellborn we can eliminate. How are we doing out here? That one's done. Stay out of this. Good enough. That'll be fine. Next up. Like that. And up here. How we doing? There's our ether beans. Cool enough. Now we're south. Fine. So I can't even see what's there. I'm just playing by the map. Everything's just the blotchy red. Even down to my pet at this point. Although we could ever really see them anyway in all this chaos. Okay. So, Lords. Let's take the Fiends +2. We did have a little bit of Hellborn there, but going in on the Fiends now. Wave 7. Teleports. Bailing on me like that. Those are deleted. Ether masses are through. Looks like they're also okay. See about those. Lightning all the way. Hellborn activities. Sure. Terrifying. Good me. Careful like this. Nice. Here is my soul spire. Okay, Hellborn. You gotta go. You and your barrier. Very extra. For now. There we are. So, we got Fiends +2, Lords +3. Take Fiends again. Very fiery business. Now what do I have to work with here? Suppressors we're cool with. Let's get rid of this one. On that explosion now. Fine. That Annihilator out of the water. Next Fiends. Nice. Let's keep throwing the Fiends at us. Just pretend the Hellborn isn't there. A lot of orange. At least the color's nice. I keep looking at it like, at least the color's nice. Careful. More that way. Here we go. Stay out of this. Okay, Hellborn. Fire Enchanted. Good for you. Okay, that's fine. Hellborn this side. And +1 Hellborn one spot. I mean, I guess, why not? The ones don't look like they line up to the other stuff anyway. Okay. How's that looking? A little slow on the kill, that's what. Shock Lance. Sure. Teleport Terror. There's our teleports from clear. We'll get those out of the way. Fine for now. A lot of these here. One little spear is all it takes to clear all those out. It's all the way on the other side when those have reached, and fine. That's all it took. Okay, you, Plague Bearers. And left. Like this. On the right now. Someone invigorates. I mean, I suppose it is what it is. Made it over 1k into wave 10. Vampirics. Ether Fiend. Those things must go. There they go. Fiend coming up. And do the hunter there. The thing's not side. Don't need to worry about it. The lightning spear's got it handled. Here you go. Explosives. I'll take this. I'll just follow the lightning spear here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nice, done. Clear this too. And Soulspire Central. There you go. Not bad. Here's a Vampiric. Alrighty. That looks good. Clear these. And those. All of that too while we're at it. And so. 2, 3, and then there's this. The King of Worms returns. Let's bring him in here. There he goes. And a little Gallop of Flame. Someone's dying on the other side. Didn't see them. Don't need to. Where do you think you're going? You made it. Tail end. Okay. Full arms and helms. Junk. All the junk. Thousands into that. Well, 1,000 plus into that. Not bad. Not bad. Didn't quite get that 236. Next time, though. Next time. Alright. Accept this. Okay, so 4 might not be pretty without that lightning spear, though. Full damage. I don't know how NYC's wave has come along in the last few runs. I can at least get these boots up here. More movement speed. I mean, I could use it. And then let's just see it. It's not gonna be pretty, though. Okay. To the hordes. If we hate it, we can always go back to 3. Have my incense and everything still going for now. I have 1 cosmetic to pull for Spiritborn before I forget. Let's do the reliquary thing again. So I had 2 more of these to do. We got the greatsword, is that? Be like really deliberate on which one I click. It's just a sword. And then the bow. A row is required. And I had all of those. So then what are we up to? I got 9, 8. This one needs 4 more. So we have the wand. Name that. Staff for one. I think it's a staff. And we have the owl I haven't picked up yet. I'm surprised, but I have so many pets I can't use them all. It's cute. And the armor. The other armor. Mount not included in bundle. You don't say. And then the horse barding. Which matches one of the barbarian cosmetics? Kinda. Okay, so I think I have everything available that we can have currently. Right. Alright, let's give this a go. See how we're doing. Pop this one. Fast blood? Are you missing fast blood too? No. No. Yes. Well, that's just tragic for your blood wave. Very tragic. Champion. Oh, what dungeon? What dungeon? Okay, let's see here. These don't generate the little blisters, do they? Okay, banish ghouls. Over to the left side. There is an ether mass I need to deal with. Down it goes. Nice when all the little things come crowding around. Then I'm semi-functional. Don't blame him, he's a barb. Oh, no. Oh no. You just click into it on your codex, and it will pinpoint the dungeon you need to go to if it is a dungeon. It'd be too hard to figure out which one it is. I mean, technically, I guess even I could do it while on other classes. I'm not using the bar defense on my maester. That's pretty smart, I guess. It's like, oh well, I know that life. Okay, mortar's done. See here. Vampiric. Where's my blister at? There it is. I have to always find the blisters more than the actual enemy. And Fiends +2. Cold enchanted. Iron Hold, there you are. It's Iron Hold. Teleporter cold. Nice little champion for us. There's 236. Moving on up. There's our champ done. Now how do we do here on the left side with the ether mass? We can eliminate this. Are we fine? Now some champions. We got the damn heralds. Clear it out. Fine enough. Okay, you and you. For the explosion, that's a slow. More toxicity. We need more. Okay, here. Back to south for us. There's another fiend that needs to pop up. Pop this one. Here we are. Dread Knight, yeah. Whew. That's me. The Iron Hole was one of the ones we used to use to level in the preseason. A lot. And it used to have lots of elites in it. Pretty good for that. And then they took us away. Filling Lightning Enchanted. See you there. Can I kill you properly? Wind's done. Here's a little vampiric now. Dang Herald. Here we go again. I don't know where that came from. Lightning Enchanted. I see you. Vampiric. That'll be done. Lightning Enchanted. I don't need you as much as I need to stand in this Soul Spire circle right about now. This just doesn't want to give us ether. It just doesn't exist. I swear, even when I'm finishing the soul spires, it's like, nope. You were nothing. Almost nothing. Okay, now. Big Bear and Chilling Wind. Okay, right side. Okay. Big Bears. Popping this if you want. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it gave us a little bit. So, another Fiends +2 and how they're unstoppable. Rest in peace, my Vortex. Approach. Get more life here. Good for now. Maybe. Can't hold them the way I need to. Order's done. Hang out here on the left side with the Soul Spire. Favor can now cap peacefully and I don't have to worry about it for a bit. There are poisons. Careful there. Fire's done for. More poison things. Lightning enchanted. Come here, you. Get an event up top. Looks like it's a master break. That'll be all fine. The mask is good. Oh, that's cold enchanted. Here's a little chilling wind for me. Ouch. The pain. Too much attrition for that little barrier to handle. See how that does. Did not heal through. There you go. More here. And then to the south. He's already dead? I guess so. Get a damn knight to clear next. Alright, so we only got 4 that whole time. That's not good. Soul Spire's full foes anywhere. Sure, we'll take this. Wave 5 now. Okay, here. That'll be fine. Or where that came from. And Dread Knights. Back south. Lightning Electrified Obelisk. Fine. There are suppressors. Good for you. Here's the Shock Lance. And the Ether Mass. Careful here. Sure. Mortar. The Shock Lance we need to get rid of. Next event on the left. What do you got for me? I get over there. My Hunter is on cooldown. I want to evade to reset it. So I don't even run the flickers right now. Ether Fiend. Hello, where are you going? Come back here. Here you are. Tormentors everywhere. Now we're back to these. It's gonna go off. Let's stay outside the explosions. Good idea. Very good idea. Shotguns and mortars. That'll be okay. Chilling Wind, how do you do, friend? Blisters on the backside. It'll die. There you are. We got another set of blisters for this one, do we? There they go. Okay, so we got the Butcher, we got faster events. I think the Butcher 75. I need to refresh these elixirs. There we go again. Hello, hello, Oni. Hello. Salutations. There's our Butcher. He's got a little barrier. Of course he does. That make my life more difficult than it has to be. Over here. Get up. Two more of those. We got the elites also hanging out over here. There's that blood wave. That's not completely built yet on his. Can't break the barrier. The struggle is real. Does he actually count as an elite? You have a blister? You should, you would think. I don't know if I can break it in time before it times out. Explosion, not ideal. Okay, for you. Here you go. A lot of explosions. They don't seem so bad. The one big hit that he hit me with earlier was a bit much. Yep, that one. It actually did get me. Okay, there. He's bailing. Alright. So, we can't kill him quite yet. Now we get Hellborn. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Heading into wave 7. There you go. Hit this again. Look at that 3-stream streak. Silver Surfer. Okay, for you. See how we're doing. Multi-shot cold enchanted. Got Banished Oracle out of the way. Got things. That's all good. Let's see how this does. There you go. There for the moment. Now mortars. Stay out of this. Look at all those elites though. Please die. Please. Good. Wallers. Cold enchanted. Something sneaks through if the barrier is not true. No more revives remaining. Oh well, that kills me because the barrier isn't up yet because I could not engage. So now I have to wait for the revive. Okay, here. Okay, there we are. Fine again. Shock lances. And to right, here's the Banished Bloodlord. Okay, so Mass +1, Soul Spires +2, Council 15. Take the Council 15. Into wave 8. So that's fine. Here on the right, these are all just add trash as well. Back to these. Sure thing. Back south. How do we do? Good for the moment. Play there, lightning enchanted. We'll fire there as well. Hit that again. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of this. Drop that chilling wind. Okay. More Hellborn. At least we finally got some of that. Go on. Hit that again. Pop these to the right. Only win things. Right now it's built around the Shava powers and it's crushing in all top. So it's like pretty standard Spiritborn right now. Watch everybody just builds around the Nosh's residence. A Shava. Okay, there. Frozen. Stay out of this. Watch out for that explosion. There you go. Okay, terrors. Summoners here. Pop this one. Big hands, I know you're the one. Alright. So, Surgeon Elite, Fiends double. Alright. Congrats, you're old. Indeed, indeed. Careful, I need another. Very please. Thank you much. Side, how you doing? That's gonna explode. That's gonna hurt a little bit. I'm gonna try to move out of it just a touch before we go right back in to trouble again. Get all those Hellborn. There they go. Some of them. Just the bigger vortex. Ouch. Frozen. Frozen, shock lands, and maybe the explosion went off on me too. I don't have the means to get up right now until unless he picks me up. Don't die, otherwise it's the wipe. Burn them all already. I had another ring spot. I found the Felsu's here. It's like the imitation of season 6, but obviously it's just not the same, is it? It's just not the same. I'm gonna have to definitely do Iron Hold after this so he can get his fast one. It's like no matter what he does, he can't have a skill with a good recharge. He's very cursed right now too. It's all a different curse. We all have their own different configurations this season. Thank you. Alright. Careful like this. Banish Bloodlord things. Where'd that vortex go? Poison multi-shots. summoners. Poison Fire Enchanted. There's a little Banished Bloodlord activity. Can we get the other one to pull in here so I could actually kill it? Nope, because they are unstoppable. The Summoner, and it's already asking me about the next one. We're gonna kill this first. Okay, so there's some stuff still there, but these are already unstoppable, so we will take them to another tier of unstoppable. Alrighty. Good for this. There we are. Double unstoppable. Extra unstoppable. The most. It's almost practically what I am. Unstoppable all the time. Actually, not right now though. There it is. What was I like, wait. It's like, actually, I don't mind when it goes on and off because then I get the Tybalt to proc again. But to be fair, it only does so much. Keep these to crowd. Better. That hurts. Oh, push you right back into another area. I don't remember Taco Bell prices at all. That counts? No idea. No idea. Blood wave anytime. Working on it. He has the title, right? Yeah, okay, he has that. He's running the Ultimate Shadow. Yeah, he has that. Just Fast Blood that's missing. There we go. Theory shot to shit. Like, I don't remember the price of Taco Bell at all. I really don't. Okay, now. Let's get that out of there. 332. That Vigor having nothing. Not tragedy. Alright, let's see what the bosses look like right now. Okay, there. I have blisters. If the wave could hit the blister, that'd be fine. Careful there. Price of can of soda. Individual. I don't know the price of that right now either. Nope, nothing. I got nothing. Okay, there we are. Like, I don't remember what it was. I don't know what it is now. I got nothing. Can't remember the price of. GPUs, maybe? I can remember prices on those. Various PC parts, maybe. What else? Do you remember the prices of magazines? Kinda. Not actually the gathered booster packs. Remember buying those. Not much. Not much. And then clothes. All sorts of clothes. I can remember that. Maybe way too much of that. And then jewelry prices. Gold, silvers, all that. Those are the kinds of things I remember prices on. But these days I don't even buy any of those. So I don't know what they are now. Okay, this one. Housing prices. You can probably do alright on that. And around here, that's a mess right now. That is a mess. What am I stuck on? Please, Mapper, please, just die. Enough body blocking. Now we gotta kill the other two. Oh no. It's one of those like, is this one? This one is like, oh no, that's the first one. That's the first one. Get back to work. Over here, bubble. That's nice, I guess. Coke machine in his garage. Wow, charging his friends. What a guy. Capitalism. Capitalism. I've seen those floating around like antique stores where they would actually sell the entire machine. It could be done. Could be done. But then I would have to actually invite people over. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen here. I've got nobody to charge. Other than myself. don't think that would work out quite right. Yeah, but the antique, quote-unquote antique stores, it's whatever people sell them. They don't necessarily have to be actually antiques. Okay, here. Pound shop, when they try to class it up, we call it an antique store. Like most things in quote-unquote antique store, they're not antique. They do not qualify. They just sell junk. Done a lot of that too. A lot of time. Kind of like my mom's side of the family thing. Literally cross-country antique shopping. Wild, some of the stuff you see. Everything for like hoarder places that look like labyrinths on like the side of the highway. Probably not recommended to go into those places, by the way, but you know, some people, they live on the edge. And they like really dolled up, very literally dolled up places that they have like their pets just hanging out, pretty chill. Found a store that closed down and hadn't been moved yet. Right. Found. I like that. Found. Found and reclaimed. Reclaimed objects. Good times. Good times. Yeah, so it's gotta be really heavy. Really heavy. Like, what is this? Well, you can't move it, so it's ours now. Could imagine that. Could imagine that. Yep. We had a TV like that growing up. It was like one of the older TVs before they turned over to being like very much manageable. It was one of those like, well, I guess we're stuck with this. Like, my parents weren't gonna hire anybody to move it, and they definitely were never gonna move it again. So it was just like, it was always there. Never mattered that there were better TVs in the house. That one was just way too heavy to move. So it was just like, that's what we're stuck with. That's how it's gonna be. Until we hire movers to move out this whole place, you're gonna deal with it. You better not break it, kids. That's all you get. Somebody restocked the machine, and this kids could only use it if they had money. Teaching. It's a teaching moment. Dang it, Brim. Blood wave. I swear this blood wave. You just received fast blood? Are we sure we have the ultimate and the title and everything? Okay, now. I can't see under all this hell filter. Oh, he doesn't have the unique. That's what it is, right? You don't have the unique. I'm like, what's missing here? It's the bookends that I'm not seeing. So he needs near our nectar that has a spare. Here are those pants. I do not have a lot of blood right now, do I? Yeah. You're not even a true meta wave yet until you wear the pants. But then when you wear the pants, everything just changes for you. Yeah, I don't even have blood on me right now. Well, we get the box at least. That was a lot of work. Alright, so we get that Amy. We did it. Let's go find the iron hold for you. It's over here in this area. Right. We can't just teleport to it without the thing. Yep, it's right here. Go get him who's got darn fast blood. Oh yeah, get him some pants. You already have some sitting around. Alright, Maester's gonna try to come save the day. NYC needs to wear some pants. We can't have necros running around without pants out here. This is unacceptable. In this day and age. Oh no. Inventory while we're waiting. Hey Ori. You doing? This is that kind of party. Put some pants on. Oh no. Oh no. Draconovs are the nice resistance card. Throw that in there. Get rid of these now. Alright, so back to going into the iron hold business. The start of a sad week. Uh-oh, what's sad about it? What's sad about it? Interesting. Classic. Any update, you never know what's gonna go wrong, but something will go wrong. You just anticipate it. Oh, sad week indeed. Indeed. Good news, this is his base 4. I'm mostly okay here. Of course, much more happy when I have blisters. The blister on the champion should work. This is the blister origin. It's gotta be. They count as elites, yeah. I need to worry about that though. Okay, now for these while waiting for NYC to do the thing. We also need Maester, of course, to toss him some pants. Okay, now I can kill this without worrying about the camp, maybe. Oh, as long as it's eventually fine, right? Malevolent Spectre, weapon for that. See how we're doing here. Paneling, there's our Spectre. Pull him right in. Nicely done. Then over here on the right side. Sure. Okay, open this. Warden. I'll take these. Teleport Plague Bearer, Cold Enchanted. Star Licks. Out of here, my friend. Need one bloodstone to the pedestal. We got it on my person. His person. Let's go open this up and find where it goes. Do we need this? No, we do not. Right over this away. How we doing? Don't want that. Don't want that. Pop this open. Alright. Open this. Nope. That one. Except here. I do not have blood on me currently. I don't know if he has any. Okay, do I need this? No, I do not. Don't need these either. There's the spot. Yeah, do you have blood in NYC? You fell asleep. Okay, welcome back, Angel. Good, trying to get you those pants. Grab the quarterstaff. And now he's got fast blood, so that's one step in the right direction. Maybe that was the right one. All that sort of deal. That means I should have it unlocked now too, if I didn't already. You know, if I have to take that route. Rather not, but, you know, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this. There you go. Always gotta have a coffee. Always. He's got blood. Yeah, I only have 4 on me. I got some Duriel. I got lots of Vandariel. Alright, he has blood, so that's the case. We can do Zir. We're gonna try and make this happen. So he can be a real blood wave. And we don't have to suffer nearly as much. Okay. Should be enough to at least get a starter set. It doesn't take much to get that build online. Okay. Gotta wait for the guest of honor here. There we go. Okay. There we are. Staying out of the wing ghost is my only job. Flame shield, that pesky flame shield, it just didn't happen. Be here, don't you do it, damn it! Oh, well... What else was I gonna do? Good job, Lily, getting those veil crystals. Good times, good times.
Impressive.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. It is a 4. He's got a little chill for me. That's okay. Lightning Spear will get the job done. There we go. Better get those pants. We're watching you. We don't have blood ourselves. It was just for trying to sort his business. And for excessive amounts of materials. And more gold, because I do need more of that, despite what it looks like. Market's wild right now. Here we go. Okay, I'll take this. Alright, corpse explosion. Lightning Spear's got some wildness going on, yeah. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Poor Spiritborn. Every day I read more about all the different interactions going in the classes, like, we really are getting punished for season 6, aren't we? Everyone else gets these, now we're not even allowed bugs. We're not even allowed the fun bugs. We'll never get a good fun bug again. We're in the doghouse. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault. We didn't make it this way. We get the opposite bugs, like our vortex not interacting with our rune words. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, you still have blood, right? Here we go. I have no idea what inventory time is, because of course we're not picking things up. Alright, enjoy the shower. This is a starter. This is a starter. Oh look, it's more favor. There's purpose here. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Oh, the big depter. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. There's the King of Worms. Get him up so he can open up this box. With a little bit of purple. Give the man the GA pants. High rolls, dang it. Okay, so your inventory. And then we wait. What am I running currently? This one, I don't even think I can use that. It's trying. It executes non-boss enemies, hit with less 25% life. When you execute enemies, you gain 25% resource. I mean, well. If mobbing is what's up, that's what we'll do. Dun, 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 dun. 36. And still no mythics. Well, I have 5, but we all know that story. Yes, there's Lower the Edge. Let's go. Just let NYC summon it until he's out. Then we'll know without having to keep track. Good morning. Hello. Careful. Wish I could actually see what comes out. Oh, I did it. Did it? How much earlier did you get up though, Ori? I assume you rolled in here when you did. Okay, now how we doing? And hey, I'll take mats. I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. It's like judgy and judgy. At least he has the functionality of a proper, what is it, shadow wave now? Haven't heard about the GA drop yet though, so must not have happened. I'm not trying to walk away from his wings, but he didn't even do that most of the time. He's faking us out. He's dropping ads and getting himself killed faster. How agreeable. Still have to fix that mouse wheel. I don't know where the sun is. Alright, he's out. So, Duriel. I got mats for Duriel. We can do Duriel. What should you focus on now? You need to do your glyphs. You need to get your unique, so you need to do boss mat farming. Okay. Oh, Belial? Do I have some Belial? I have a few. We can go Belial. I got 15 on me. Go do the tree turn in first. Ah, so you can fix the ear, right? Yeah, we can do Belial. True. And he should have some too, because I don't think we've gone in there with him recently. And do the dungeon keys? Yeah, I'll do dungeon keys. Get more compasses again. Easy peasy. Alright, so Belial. Oh, you must retire. Alright, that's the case. We won't do Belial then. Boo. Boo. World boss is in 9 minutes and change. Is there no place you can farm for 10% XP? Well, you're an idiot of that, and it's still gonna drop you things. You have Titans and can do the Torment 1. I don't know if you can do it yet. Alright, so he's doing that. What am I doing? Incursions. Yeah, you could do incursions. You can tag along with whoever's doing those and get that done too. Don't have any mats left, do you? Okay, so do I really want to do harmony? Somebody looking at it, I was like, oh no. Oh no. World boss still coming. I don't even need that. What else is good for favor out here? We have the pits is always an option. Just on Spiritborn now, none of it is super appealing. Because it's all rough out here. I got more hordes. I do have more hordes, do I? Well, I have 110. They're giving more of those. Here. I can still do the opposite thing. Right, NYC is leaving, so let's go ahead and remove party members. It's just me. If it's just me, I can Helltide. That's okay for a little bit until the world boss. Level Diviana. I'm just out here leveling lightning spears all day, every day now. It's fine. I can pull Diviana, I guess. That is something I could do. Alright, Div, are you online already? What's your status? How you doing so far? She's not online right now. Alright. Alright. We did get him his pantaloons. So he's more functional. Thank you, Maester. Yeah, whenever Diviana rolls in here, we can grab Diviana. And Diviana should be kind of like a similar situation that Fawn's in, so I guess I can grab Fawn too. We can try and get them some better situations. You are playing Source, right, Diviana? I assume, I imagine. I mean, why wouldn't you right now? Okay, on the left. Oh, your bar, alright. Changing it up a bit. I see you. Yeah, I can help that still. Okay, channeling exposure of Shocklands. Okay, there we are. No need for pants, but necros they do. They do. Okay. Let's see. Go down here. Anyone doing the Blood Maiden? Not so much right now. Not so much. Kill more things. That's what we do here. Okay, pull that in. I had a little bit more natural life. I would put my Vortex rune back in here, but for now, definitely use the maximum life more. Air poison. If I do get these mythics, I might convert out of the overpower and go back to some other shenanigans. Just chilling. I'm gonna try it. I'm like crazy about it because we're built around that Ashava, and she could do something else. Take that. The update. The update. Pants for coming in your shape and not being Barb. That might have a little bit of truth for your comic season. I know a lot of people who would usually be Barbie, and some of them have drifted away from it because it's not as easy as other alternatives, which is fair enough. I feel that. My turn is coming next week. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna be a rogue. But I have a lot of reasons to be a rogue, so it's okay. It's alright, I don't mind. Necro is emo Barb. And emo Sork from last season. They're the emo version of everything. It's fine. We've all just come to accept this. There's Div. Druid is Chonky Barb. Poor Chonky Barb. They're maybe not that much better off than me, although they still have enough Cataclysm shenanigans they make do. Clearly they can make do in the pit better than I can. I'm still not over it. We thought it was bad last season, but I think the difference between Spiritborn and everybody else is even worse this season. That's the end of that Helltide. Alright. Go out here and grab Diviana now. And see Fawn out here too, I think. Okay. Grab this, please. Portal. There you go. CrossFit Barb. CrossFit Barb. Tidy Barb. You wanna, I mean, whatever one you want to be, I can pull them all. But yeah, the reality is right now that's a better choice than Barbarian. If you have limited time and you want to get shit done, that's one of your top choices. Later, NYC. Maybe to lurk. Where'd Fawn go? There he is. And you invite him. He can actually come up here. Pulled him before. Ori pop in yet? Nah. Claw though. Because there are swords with cloth armor naturally in most games. 37. Diviana making the sorcerer life. Fair enough. The shop keeps trying to lure me in. It's like, here. But I've seen all these. These are not new as the last few days. I like the Grip of Winter on Barbarian. I haven't bought it yet. Now I want to hit. How's my season doing? Okay, so we can 10 torch against when a single Helltide. Every time I keep going to the Helltide today, it's like at the end of them. It's like, wait, oh yeah. I was supposed to come on the hour. If you Belial or Rising Lilith's Wind of Hate. We did not do that yet, have we? Like 750 ether in a single run of the Infernal Hordes in Torment 4. Beat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max in Torment 4. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Then we got all these. Beat all those with... They want us to defeat them with their own powers. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah. Defeat all of them with their own powers. It's like, that's great, but too bad I'm on a build that's built around boss power, and, you know, right now not as easy to just switch. What is Fawn up to? I'm waiting for Diviana to be able to do her thing. I'll go see. You doing incursions? Going to the world boss? It's in 2 minutes and some seconds, so I guess that works. We'll go ahead and take that portal to him. We'll do this. Yeah, inspect his gear. Take a look at what he's working with, which is not much currently. Although... definitely use that winter glass on him, I suppose. Alright, you're ready after the boss. We'll go request on you and grab Fawn and see how much I can pull you up. 55 was a little rough the last time I tried to do it, but with multiple people, but depending on what it gives me, you probably could do it all the way. I can definitely do up to 3. Just, I'm on the worst class to be doing all this. So catch me next week. I'm sure with less time involved, I'll still be doing more with less time put in on any other class. And that I'm not gonna be over it until they buff this class a lot. It's like I don't expect it to get all the way up to the other classes, but it needs at least like 2 dozen more hit levels, even if that's on the nasty build that no one wants to play. And it will still be behind all the other classes. I think, about, yeah. World boss is coming, less than a minute. Blah, blah, blah. "30 seconds. To a Shava. I almost never see Aberrus right now. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Owls. Dorian. I always have to double think. What's the name of the bird? Dorian. Minions are doing well on Necro this season. We're having a grand old time. But even the minions are doing better than you know it's entire times. It's rough. It's rough out here. And the minions are always in every forum and everywhere constantly saying how bad the AI is, how rough it is to play it, and it's like you're one of the best leveling classes in the game, at the very least. And now you can actually torment 4 boss. Like, you're fine. You're fine. I know some of you live that minion life, you want to play nothing else, but like the bigger scheme of things, they're actually doing okay. More than okay, even. No, I don't know what they're topping out at in the pit. I know they can do Torment for Belial, and I'm pretty sure a laughable way. That's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. The deer man thing was slain. That's okay. He's still a baby up here. It's not a season with popular necros about a necrophilia. Need tempers and mats. Alright. Tempers and mats. Down this way. Stop this. They've been turning it in your bounty board. You're in your seasonal stuff. They do drop a lot of that stuff. Okay, now jump in again. Give me this. No slam, please. Someone say it's poverty. Shava. Every day, the world bosses get faster. For that slam. Hit this. Careful. I'm draining out like you wouldn't believe. And losing my voice at the same time. The Shava's taking everything from me. Also enabling my build though, so I can't hate her too much. She has the best theme song. Careful. Are we actually living right now? Kinda. That resource spend. Maybe that resource return. Today looking a little suspect. What happened? If it was, I think it's just because the one boss is not enough for me to do compared to me mobbing. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I'm missing the world boss. Sad times. Wait. Okay, I've got this. You snooze, you lose. It's true. That's true. But you're the nap god. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right here. Goodness. And down. Out. Alright. I do not really have my build listed, but this is Shava Notch's Residence, Spiritborn, and it just happens to be the Crushing Hand is the one I have on top for the core skill, but you can change it to any of the others. So pretty much any of the meta type Spiritborn you find online, and then you can just build it Crushing Hand instead of whatever other thing they have. They don't have one listed for Crushing Hand. We're all, I think, at this point, more or less hugging the boss power as hard as we can. That's just how it is. Okay, here are the boots. Resistance to all elements, right? Evade. I don't know, maybe. Let's go to this in here. Let me go ahead and request on Diviana. New sorcerer. There she is. Request to join party, and we'll grab Fawn here to come with us too. And then hopefully this pit grind will also give him some of the stuff he needs along the way. Unless he wants to go and chase whispers or incursions or whatever else he wants to do. Already got herself looking good. Rule number 1 achieved. Alright. Yeah. Let's go do the rogue thing. I'm probably actually going to start it on my day off. And try and just get it at least semi-functional. Functional. For our stream. Okay, we have this. Let's go do the pit thing. Maybe dig around for starter gear after, but for now we're okay. And then it's Sky, level 1. Oh, we'll do the Torment 3 first, and then we'll try the one that might be a struggle session. Alright, got instance and everything when everybody loads. We'll hit them with that. Give me a nice map. Deer man thing in the sky. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. There's Diviana. How's she still getting in here before Fawn? Fawn's a slacker. Too busy frolicking. Someone wants to buy 6 EO and 1 lack. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Fawn's in the wardrobe. I heard him in the other app there. Alright, he's doing that. I'm gonna give Diviana this instance and I'm gonna start killing stuff. Start her getting a little bit of levels and something to build around. Okay, so let's go hunt the elites now. I should be okay over there with her not dying. Okay, you. That'll be fine. Pair of vamps. Those are good enough. Gonna slide on through. Here we are. Okay, Terror Plague Bearers. Shadow Enchanted. Vampiric here again. Okay, fine. Okay, this way. This is Crushing Hand built on the shop of boss power. This is only a tier 3 or Torment 3 hits, but I do exist in 4 kind of okay. It cannot boss consistently. It's this current problem, but I have no mythics on. Okay, Wallers. Those are done. There's some chilling. Got that going for me. No problem here. What's on the right? Grab this. Good enough. My obelisks are done. Wallers are cool. Let's clear the champions. Right here. Do I have anybody down below? Don't bring them over to be on it. We do. There they go. Alright, champions. Give me a little toxic. Come on, we go through here. go back and forth for like Scourge the Toxic Skin. I think the Toxic Skin, like, a nice little passive tick is cool, but if I'm running with Centipede anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, here we are. I want to bring it back to Jag, but I think I have to wait until I get the mythic situation sorted. There we are. The centipedes also keep me alive a little bit. Good champion. Bond ported in here. Well, he might be durable enough. He's kind of running me. Endurance faith stall tactic. Don't go into the boss room, please. I need leader back after this. Oh, actually, Diviana needs to come up here. You need to come up here. You haven't already. That's fun. Yeah, she's over there. It's okay. Oh, that works. Make sure Fawn comes up here and loots whatever he has to loot. See if he gets any glyphs or tempers or anything. Okay, so some of these I can actually get some points on, right? Right. This one, I can actually bring it to 46. Nice. Jagged Plume, I want to play the Storm Feathers. They need to add a 0 or something on Sunbird, and then I think it's actually at least farmable. The farming tier. It needs a 0. A 0. I feel like every time we ask for zeros, they deem it too much, so... And actually, I think it needs multiple zeros to come up to what other people are doing. Let these guys get out of here. Let's see if I can do the 55. Stretch, but we'll see. Okay. Blue goblin there that fill his inventory on 1 kill. Wow. Wow. It does that? I didn't know. I mean, if you kill all of their, or catch all of them in 1 go, it should. Armored sorcerers. Everybody, that full armor look. We like that. Alrighty, let's see. Blisters, please. Teleporter, you need to get back over here. Making my life more difficult than it has to be like that. Okay, it's got somebody so we can play with. Let's get you done. Teleport friend. Okay, that's a dead end, so we go here now. Fawn did show up, didn't he? Maybe we'll kill these things here. That's both of them, right? Refresh this again. There you go. No, Fawn's a slacker. He can craft his own already, though. We've done bosses, I know. Now you can play. Hooray! What are you working on today, Ori? Okay, Waller, Plague Bearers. That was a good one. And then, what do we have here? And right. Another set. We're about 10 minutes ago. That's right, next one's in over 3 hours. Oh, Robbie. Okay, explosives will clear. Anybody here? 2 champion things, and this one. I missed that vortex on my rune word. Bring those in. Still some blue numbers. That resource isn't popping quite right. Did I add a damage reduction or a resource cost reduction? No, I don't think I did. I have a little bit on the Tybalts though. Already working against me a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the resource cost, doesn't it? Something like that. Clear the champion or something I had like. Okay, terrors. Clear these out. Star Trek Day. That's not how that works. Okay. Cold Enchanted. Looks good to me. Go down here, clear the champion. Okay, now. And then southeast. Okay, cold chocolate suppressor. Champion. Okay, there. Can we? There we are. That's another one dead. Good. Let's see what else is over here. First contact day is April 5th. I like how he knows that. April 5th is Star Trek Day. Okay, we'll go with it. Here you go. More where that came from. on, Hunter. Do the thing for me. There you go. Chilling Wind, another. Looks good. How are we doing over here? Vampiric Summoner. Teleport. That'll do. Glyph says you get all to 46. Fair enough. Don't want that. See now. Left side. Get this teleport. Here you go. That's fine. Teleport on the Tempest. Good too. Now we're out here. 2 champions. There's Shock Lance and Mortars. Good for this. Okay. Teleport still keeps bailing on my poles. Making things messy and I don't like it. Okay, that'll do. Now let's see how we're doing over here and to the left again. Nothing there, nothing there. Over here, that's what we need. Don't like seeing that health drain. Did all of these just fly away? Just to go back? Okay. Alright, I see you. Yeah, it's the catacomb, so we expect it to be a little tight on completion right here. On a CC. Aren't you gorilla on your second hull? What is your problem? That resolve back. Okay, Plague, they're the follow, welcome in. Okay, there you go. Now, I need whatever's on that right side. Maybe those ads will be enough, but I would rather grab some elites and guarantee the complete. There you go. And then this is the real struggle session. Let's see who we get up here. The blood, oh lord, okay. This is fine, this is fine. Can we kill the blister? Are we gonna have to... That looks like we're gonna have to put damage on the actual boss. I think you were here. So, yeah, I guess he's the one I wanted, reinforcement. If it's just me, then I think I like the attack speed Variana on the actual mercenary slot. Right now, I don't remember if I have her or not. I have Sibo actually, because I like the map too. That one actually looks like I could pop it. These are gonna be a problem. I don't know about that. Okay, blisters. Some of those look like maybe I could break them. I have a dream. And Shava went the other direction. Okay, stay out of this. Move out of that one. That'll be fine. And then stay over this way. Good enough for me. That's gonna hurt or not. Nope, Barry didn't care. He didn't care. It's a shame I don't have quite enough to break those blisters on this boss. I think I'm just shy. If it didn't have that timer, it would be okay. But it was like, you can't do enough damage fast enough, you're screwed. Though I maybe got that one? It's so hard to tell. Okay, here. Get outside of the rings. There you go. Right, stagger. And then that happens. About halfway through. I'm not too worried about this. No, we don't have Torment anymore. It's at least not so bad in that, on that front. So those shades I can just kind of ignore. There we go. Another one of you. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, we'll stay out of this. That barrier goes down when I'm not attacking. Danger. Danger. They grab me. Resolve is fine. There you go. Stay out of this. Gonna do that. We're okay. There we are. That is fine. There we go. Pop this one. Wait, can you not come up to 55? We're not on the 55 for you? No, you mean you can actually like kill some stuff on 50 currently? But yeah, after I get them into 4, I'm gonna go lower to just a little bit more fast so they can just keep leveling. So yeah, you can come for the next one. Oh, you have your damage to get up for 2-4. I mean, yeah. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm gonna lower anyway to get Giviana levels. I just wanted to get the Torment 4 done so they can, we get like bosses and other configurations. We have boss damage and then they can just come up at their leisure. There we go. That'll be fine. Now we got this back here. Okay, here. Did I not put incense on you already? wait, what? Talon or I guess I'll go Talon since can in this tier. 50. There's the Barb. Alright, we go again. Yeah. You can craft your... Wait, what level are you now? Can you craft your higher elixir yet? You can't use them on your own if you're not the level. You're almost there. Next one will do it. Alright, so we got them to Torment 4, but we're gonna go back down to be the 50 since that's what Ori thinks she's got the damage for, so she can help out a little bit. All those wings. I don't need you. I need this. The funny thing is, I think right now still on Spiritborn doing that 55 I just did while pulling everybody is still top 10 because that's how much people hate this class right now. No one wants to register with the board, no one wants to bother, everyone is like, oh, if I want leaderboard, I'm gonna play a class like I actually do it. It's the second time I think I mentioned it today, but it's like, you know, it's that bad. It's that bad. I'd cry. Just look at that. When I woke up today, there were like 2 that had done like 80, 2 or 3. And I think 1 was just under 80 with the nasty build. That's not fun to play. It's just not fun to play. Then everything under that was like 40. Because those are the only people who cared to register. And I think by now most of the people that have like that 40, they're in a different class. I would imagine. It is something like that. And then every other class has over 100 completions. Okay, here. Let's go through the Korans now. Everything's so this season. No. It's Spiritborn is super slow this season on the pit. But using everything that is available to you once it is available, it's over 100 pit. Pretty reasonably. With room to grow. And then the screen clear on Lightning Spear is intense. Like, we go into the Torment 4 Horde and I can't even really touch anything because those Lightning Spears are just one-shotting everything because they have some wild damage scale right now. That obviously I don't have access to. So it feels slow maybe a little bit to start out, but the actual like gameplay is not so... The clears are fast, and then the bosses are really fast too. You just go by the pain or what? No, you build the Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear clears better. Lightning Spear clears better. You feel like it's gonna take years to get ready? Nah, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, you... But yeah, if you're really worried about being like functional fast, Blood Wave is the faster. You just gotta, for now, while you don't have mythics, you slot things that have cooldown reductions that you can get a hold of, like, you know, like Godslayer Crown, you can rig it with a Winter Glass, and any other things you can get. Careful. He's trying to be a sorcerer, so he has to set up the Lightning Spear cooldowns and things, and the Orange Herald and Elixir deal shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad to start. It's just you're not going to be what you're used to being when you played it last time with all the mythics just instantly just falling into your hands. That's just going to be the difference.
Wait, where is it?
What are you looking for? Oh, do Fiona should have it still? Yeah, she hasn't given me leader. Forgot. Oh, yeah, I didn't even add that part. It was like, you're talking about like speed of doing things, you teleport everywhere too. Thank you. Alright. Use, what, 40 something? You can use her elixir on her own, and now it doesn't matter getting her to 60. Oh, it's a nice pull. Explosive things, that's all good. See how we're doing out here. Another set. So you can have a TP for a while, but even with it being slightly jank applies, yeah. It's still not bad. I never got the unlimited teleport as clean as I wanted it to on that gauntlet that season, but we still did alright. Oh, that amulet. That amulet. Never came to me. I think the next I think after season 4, the next 2 seasons I played, every time I played Sword Sense, I just can't bring myself to play it that long. The amulet struggle is strong there. You have to really love the chase to keep chasing. Unless you're really lucky. Here, this one. Worst case, you can just walk past, right? Right. And see, that's also my problem with my poor Spiritborn right now. Not only am I running Juggernauts and don't have my evade the way I want it to be, I also am wearing stuff that doesn't have movement speed in spots where I could be having movement speed. I don't have that top run. Like I put Soar on, but it's first kind of jank anyway. I'm used to having all that. Right now I don't. I do have Ghostwalker on though, and I have my Unstoppable. I kind of walk through this stuff. That's okay. Champions, save the violet, welcome in. Yeah, Angel just to put her spear together. It's gonna take too long. Welcome back. I still have gloves for you. Party's full right now, but the champions. There we go. Almost there. We got Bear out here killing stuff for me too on the other side. Nice. So there. Here we are. Oh, this one. Why is what season so true? You're talking about like the storyline season, the storyline part? Because they want people to have access to that. The other parts of the season are actually taking longer for a lot of us. So if you're just talking about story, sure. But overall picture of what we usually do, there's still a lot of chase left. And it takes a lot of time. The seasonal journey in full completion, it brings you up into some of the more challenging stuff for Torment 4. Where you're not a meta build, it will take a lot of work. So it's not short, quote unquote, just the storyline part is. Okay, dexterity. No, we don't need that. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. That's my Obel situation. I'm under 1,000, so that's okay. Ah, he hasn't got the tempers yet. Okay, pop these. Oh, you're talking about like they did a 2-month season. Well, to be fair, they're doing that because they got bigger plans for the ones that are following. And pit time. Yeah, the incursions are probably pretty good for the temper deal. Alright, everybody's got a helmet but for one. Who isn't protecting their noggin? I think I know. Okay, let's see here. Don't want this one. Then we got these. Rockland Tempest chilling wind things. Desmond Shocklin out of here. Good for this. 185. Moving on it. Rockland Vampiric teleporters. Get this done. Multi-shot terror and a suppressor. Click on. Leave that champion there. I don't need it. I don't need it. Put all the shock lance and chilling waves. A little storm killer for you. Hit that again. Nope. None of you. And then we're over here on the right side with the Koron's demise. Yep, that's exactly how I feel about it, Voodoo. 100%. I like that it's slower, we have to work harder, but because other things exist that don't have to work so hard, and it kind of ruins the experience. Like, if it was like a more even keeled, everyone kind of had that chase and they had to put in the work and you were rewarded for it accordingly, that would be great. But the reality is that's not what we have right now. It's some of us basically choosing to, what some would say, waste our lives engaging in the slower progression. And then everybody else. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's how we look at it. It is what it is. And to be fair, since the balance has been like that every season, it's not like we didn't know what we were getting into. Choose the class that there was a roll of the dice. It is what it is. It's okay. It's just, it's a lot sadder for those who don't have nearly as much time as I do, who have to face that dilemma. Because I change classes, I play them all, and then, some of them pop off and some of them don't, and it's like, okay, cool. We experienced it, now we do the next. Not everyone gets that time. Okay, pop these, let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. Let's do the primordial biting. Nice, nice. Okay, over here. Sorry, just hit where the weaker ones out. Your friends, I started fighting 240, hard carry, day 1. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, a lot of classes are just doing a lot better than others. Okay, here you go. Anything up this way? Nope. Okay, fire enchanted. Keep popping out, kid. Good times, good times. It pays off for stuff like that. Imagine. Imagine. That damn beard lord again. Oh, don't worry. The bird motif gets worse. The bird motif gets worse. Like this. I just realized that. Alright, alright. I got my bloody white bird to go with it. Although I'm getting the snaws, I suppose. Good point. Okay, some of these by Felicia. Oh dear. Am I even putting things in my gloves? Who knows? Guy almost 60, and then 55 on Fines, Paragon. They're growing up. They're growing up. It's a shame there are no white wings yet. They can't go with the obvious. This is Sanctuary, and their angels aren't like that. Right. Alright, accept. There's got it. Oh, everyone accepts hers, but not mine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. We're multi-instanced, but it looks like it's gonna fix it. Let me in. Alrighty. Keeping it going. Okay, lighting enchanted. Your instances are prettier, so maybe. I mean, I'm a Spiritborn. Nothing about Spiritborn right now is truly pretty. We're not allowed beauty right now. We're in the doghouse. Literally 2 seasons running. Shocklands Frozen's done. Now we're out here. Nothing. Get Wompian out of the way. You like doghouses. Well, you wanted to join me in this, and I told you to do better. You can do better. Okay, here we are. Are we bugged again? Or is... Oh, she's over here. I was gonna say. She's leaping around. There you go. Okay. problem. Don't want that either. Here's another one of these. You wish, yeah. Not truly. Just running. Like a normie. Nothing there I need. Gotta keep moving, otherwise. No barrier for you. Okay, kind of spot a barbarian. More things to kill right here. Champion done for. Our Moon Clan, Chilling Wind here is done. We'll fire Enchanted for you. And then we're up here again. Champions, I don't need to deal with you. We got this one too. There you are, Vampiric Wise. Hit that again for me. And now what's this? Nothing here. I need that way. An artillery on the left. Shatter Enchanted, and we got some Shock Lances. Get rid of that. Alright. Go Fire Enchanted. That one's a goner now. Catacombs experience. We gotta go back down here and find something else we can kill. Run, Spiritborn, run. It's the artillery makes me extra fast. Back here, you gosh darn tethered goats. Where'd they even go? Anything else? I have a decently big group here. Get backtrack, reward, pity, no pity, no pity. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go, pity, enough. Into the boss room we go. Alright. Spirit collar, frostings. Marauders got nothing on me. Let's grab the pants. Still dropping blues in the pit. We love it. We love it. Still get a little bit of a chance. Talon here too. And Jagged Flare is an easy one. These guys need to come up, get your drops. Do you get any tempers, any glyphs, anything like that? So it's 2 more levels before Diviana hits 60. There we go. Look at those beautiful wings. Let's go. 70% cooldown. And butter. Butter. Okay. What's this? Mortar Lightning Enchanted. I can kill you, my friend. You're gone. Hopefully nothing sneaks back over there. Ori's gonna check to make sure they're safe enough. I can't believe the last kill of the bosses we had last stream, I got a helmet. I called it, like, this is when Andariel trolls me, and then she did. And then she did. I have 2 of the 3 mythic helmets, but not the one I cried. Of course I mentioned that because someone linked their Andariels in the chat. Like, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I used to love Andes too, and like put that internal cooldown and ruined everything for me. Here we go. Artery clogging, fat beaten milk, salted butter. Delicious. Little help with the door. Wait, did Ori not clear those? Well, I'm about to hit portal.
No, got it under control.
Alright. Yeah, Fawn is actually maybe semi-playable over there. Semi? There's a little fire coming off, but I'll be alright. Okay. Thing over there. Champions. Careful. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Hold it. Hold. Hold. Nice. Potion's going off. Don't need to deal with these goats right now. That damage reduction, what little bit I can do with it. Okay, hit that protection. Vampiric summoner suppressors. Good, Ori got you. Multi-shot. That vampiric. That one's a goner. How do we do over here? Anything that way? No problems. Let me get these out of the way. Okay. Cold Shadow Teleporter. That'll be fine. Good for you. Here's our champion. Go on. Car blinker, car blinker, car blinker. Car blinker? Car blinker that. Nothing. Champions. Good. Okay, so our boss room awaits. 236, almost 237. That Scourge of the Land out of here. Sisters die. Everything's fine. That's a lot of rares, though. Significant amount of rares. And we're playing with Jagged Plume. One day, I pray they buff the new unique enough that I can farm with it, so more feathers can grow up a bit. I have a dream. Okay, there's the deer man thing. There's the bearb. Need an incense re-up. Did we not hit 60 yet? Yes, she did. Should you open the pits? Yeah, go ahead. You're gonna open those so I can save my stones. You can be the designated opener. Yeah, go for it. So I can save my stones because inevitably I got that 300 grind ahead of me. I need them all. I need them all. Guy is slain. Yeah, that's something sneaking through. Okay, let's see what happened here. We okay now? We good? I think we're good. Did we get hit by a stray projectile? Maybe? Not even sure. I have questions. Go. Lightning under 50%. All the elites are dead. Like, push, but it didn't go too far. It's okay. Anything here? Nope, better get that barrier up again. Docklands frozen. So there, my little summoner friend. The Bulge Rend must go. Hit this again. There's some champions. The Besought Bulge Rend. How's that champ looking? Still not dead yet. We've done Dark Citadel yet this season? Nope, I have not touched it at all. Like that. There we are. The explosion. And then there's these. Got Fire Chilling Wind. That'll be okay. Explosives here for you. 14 Ice Plant Impaler and the teleport. Those are unstoppable now. How dare they? There's the blister on these. That's the real question. It's over there. On the far. Maybe you can do T4? You think so? Yeah, we can try. Back to 55. It's not that much of a jump. Blisters are being persistent this time. There we go. It's gonna explode. It's okay. I have damage reduction. I have the power. Favorite tokens are going to be capped soon, but I already opened up everything I can, so next time we cap, just save there. Why is this one being so... Well, I don't have ads now is the problem. Once I lose all the extra explosions, it doesn't look as good anymore. Okay, she's doing that. Let her keep killing those. See if there's anything else out here. Bring it over and help it out, unless she's... There we go. Okay. So now, where the heck am I going? Actually, southeast? Right, this way? Yeah, this way. The small little space, I almost just ignored it. There we are. Get all of those. Good to me. Okay. Okay, here. Don't mind if we do. Fire, lightning, multi-shots. How's the champs? There they are, right next to me. These things took in resource. Can't complain. Take that protection too while I'm at it. Just in case. Oh, they're all orange. We have lots of targets. Lightning about to go. Maybe we'll kill the ads too, I guess. They'll all explode together, that is. Good enough. Good enough. Two champs over there. And I need right this second. Got a frozen and a suppressor there too. There you are. Got your aspect that you're looking for. Nice. Okay, here. Got some blow dudes. And since out, you can fix them, yeah. You can make it now. Alright, boss room. How's it doing? It's a bishop again. This guy's a little bit more sturdy. I do not appreciate it. But I did get through this one on the 55. Now I have Ori. She can help me kill the blisters. Everything is fine. Have fun seeing how he's doing with his baby Thors and his aspect. Feeling a little brave, is he? Just the clones. We got the other ones that way. Pop this one. Little stagger. Well, they're devoting like a whole season to the concept, so it better be big. I feel that. I feel that. Those extra like tiers of the pit that not the pit, the nightmare dungeons we used to have weren't all bad. They weren't all bad. A lot of people say like, oh, it was awful, but like having the option to scale difficulty and then opening up Tilmate 4 so it's more accessible to everyone, I think would be like awesome. Like all the content should have like really high scaling. If that's what you can do, that's what you can do. Cool. And then the open world, I think, should just be more accessible. Let the open world be everyone's little playground or anything reasonable, and then just have lots of difficulties that people can chase and compete against each other in the instances. And I think that's fair. And I think that would be healthy, much more healthy for the game than the gatekeep that is the Torment 4 situation the way it feels right now. Inventory time. How could you die at the end? How could you die at the end? We were actually Diviana, I think, died at the door this one, so it's okay. We didn't get that extra glyph no matter what. Okay, so anything worth me keeping? Counter resistance Thunder Spy, that was the only GA that popped up there, so nope. See here, I got one. Now two more until I can get that one opened up. You want to do when he wants to try a 60, I got bad news for you. We're gonna try it just to show it, but that's not. Unless Ori's boss damage really is popping off more than I realize, that's not gonna happen.
Wait, we just did a 60.
We did not. Okay, that was a 50.
No, that was a 60.
Alright, you say so. Alright. Oh, did we? Did we? Alright. Okay, clear. So, Ori's boss damage is enough. Okay, this one, that hurts. Revive. Okay, here. Don't want these. No chat, because it's definitely not mine. Unfortunately, the reality is it's not mine. Okay, that champ needs to go. Okay, that again. Yeah, maybe. Barely again. Okay, now take this. Go with the Wallers. Careful. There we are. Now while we're over here on the other side. Frozen and Summoner, little shock lance. Pop this one. And so this guy hitting how you're so okay, see your rewards. Here are these little shock lance. That frozen. Oh, you're hoping for the nightmare dungeons to scale up. That's not open world. Frozen, the Mother's Herald. The open world already kind of scales, but it doesn't want, you don't want to scale, so people just can't get in. It's mostly a balancing thing. Right now, that's what the problem is. Okay, the Tempest. Like we go up into 4 now, and it's like the top 3-4 builds. than some of us who have friends with the top 4 builds that have brought us up there. Alright. Pop this one here. Here it is. Here the champion. Yeah, but it's not about full build. It's about if people are playing up, your friends are playing up in 4 and you're not, you have to play a meta build, more or less, or get carried. Because no one's gonna sit there in 3 when everybody else is up in 4 and feel okay about that. Okay. Hit this again. Not so long as there's content that is desirable to do. Is that gonna feel okay? Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Stay over here. Hit that again. Gonna melt me? Yep. Don't like it. And then we've got that again. To the other side, I got shock lances everywhere in this one. That hurts. Pull them outside of that AoE they have. These guys got that firewall. Barely visible, but there. Firewall. Shock lance action. Hit that again. Here's the teleport. Can we pull this? Maybe. Okay, Mother's Herald. How do you do? Pop this one. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the instances should be juiceable. That the open world has like reasonable scaling that you just everybody kind of has access to. So you can just have like long grinds that are just chill grinds in the open world. Everyone's like, okay, yeah, we do this, woo, and then it's up to individual where they are on the other things, and they don't feel nearly as like locked out. Yeah. Well, he's got a reasonable approach then. Last Epoch Last Epoch also has the, if you choose to do the solo self-find, you get like better drops. So you engage in a trade. That's actually pretty cool too. Okay, can we pull these? Yes, we can. Those again. Go back to my obelisk. That one's good. And now, do I need any of these champions? No. Don't want that. Let's do this one now. Pop this one. Clear these. If we can do the 60, it's fine. It seems a little bit conducive towards it has to have good RNG. Like, that first set was a little rough for me, now this set is okay. But if we killed the Blood Bishop on a 60 last time, we should be fine on a 60s. May as well leave it. Yeah. This one, if this one of these, like, if it's taking a lot longer, it's not necessarily efficient, but I think it's okay. And then we can actually level some glyphs here that we can on the other ones. Okay. Got the blast wave. Got this one. See, yeah, that sounds like a perfect deal for like how I play. Like the drops in my party, like naturally, yeah, should be able to be tradable, and then every time else just give me a bonus. I don't necessarily like sitting there and trading stuff. Well, once upon a time I did. The thing is, like, when I'm streaming, I don't like UI streaming. Like, let me watch me click these buttons and make gold. It's not my idea of a great time. Although some people are super into it, I'm not for the purposes of streaming it though. Okay, there we are. This is the more easy one to kill, so we don't stand in anything too lethal. Break his buddies. There's the blisters on the right. And outside the AoE, I think. Oh, he's drifting. I don't want to die. Okay, collect. There we go. And there's a shock. I'll start a stagger there. Here on the right side, the blister clones. That was done. That actually worked out. Clone on the right side. Kill him with that. Cool. And we'll take these. And we've got points into which one? These I don't have a good chance on anymore. Menagerie is still 70. That's okay. 55 also. Okay. There we are. Yep, I'm in the same boat with you. Just Ash sitting around, like, okay. Already a few days in, I'm capped. Great, amazing. Thank you. Maybe they'll add something. We can hope. You know, we'll let them open it so we can save some stones here. Got a dexterity ring. I don't think I need that right now. It's got attack speed on it though. Crit strike chance. Not a bad combination. So I wouldn't have to enchant. Okay, there we are. Get rid of that. Repair here. As long as somebody opens it. I don't really care who. Okay. Bye. There, let him waste his turns. Fine. Just because to limited to 2 on those bosses, yes. Yeah, it's only 2 even if you have multiple players running it. Reason just deleted me. Okay, so here are the champions. Here's a firebrand. Gonna hurt again. Yep. Stay out of that AoE. I can't even see. Just keep like pulling things away from their own AoE into more things. They're going through. Here you are. There's a little tempest there. That snowy scorcher. Collect this. I don't have any ads. Unless the blister shows up, give me a little bit. There he goes. Okay, next up, what are we doing out here on right? I'll pull those in a second. There they go. Nicely done. And multi-shot there is hopefully through. See what else is going on this way. Anything here? We got these. Multi-lightning and cold enchantments. All those are going through. Pop this way. No. Big lethality. Okay. How are we doing? I got wallers, I got fire enchantments, I got champions, I got all sorts of things. Go with the fire. That'll be alright. What's this? Your traducers. Here you go. That'll be fine. Shotguns, wallers. All of these are okay. There you go. More like that. That one's done. Second zone already looking a little bit more favorable again. Vortex that. Love the pull. Champions out here. Okay. I wish there was a way to rig fortify. Without right here being the mercenary. Shame he can't do it as reinforcement. Like if there's anything in the boss power. There's one that has a fortify interaction, but it's like when you fortify instead of fortifying me. Oops. Barrier drop when I got CC'd. Okay, revive. Okay, now what are we doing? The barrier back up as I go along. That's what I'm gonna do. And there's this. Pull these away from all those areas. Another one going off here. Careful. And there's the champion. Fine for now. Frozen, how do you do? Gittering deckhands. Shock lance. Bring these in. One's unstoppable. Okay, it'll die. There's the shock lance out here now. Shocking shard executioner. Okay, so right. Nothing there. Lightning plague poisons. For the moment. Sorta, kinda. Good old deckhand life. Poison for you. Lightning, stop this. Grab that potion. 150. Okay, one potion. That's all I've got. Champions and friends again. I don't know what kind of AoEs they have. Let's be over here. Hit one other skill and all of a sudden overpower that. He's not orange. There we are. So let's go. I didn't really want to hit that portal until I hit the other, collect the other potion. What's up with the blood bishops today? Not my favorite one to deal with, but as long as Ori can help kill the clones, I guess we're okay. Okay, now we've got that one. Another flesh engage. Actually still in range of that. It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm outside of that area. Those dang demons. All I see is flash, 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 flash. That one is stunned. There's set of blisters on either side. About halfway on the damage now. There's a blister done. Blister's about to go. There it is. Silly blister life. On the left is almost done. There we go. Good. Okay, helm. The gloves and the glyph. Triforce Bane, but that might be a little bit questionable. So we can still do Hone and Talon. Let's do the home thing here. 55 now. Still in at that 60. Still some of those areas are painful for me. I just don't have that much life with that weapon being like that. You know, life is a maximum life, maximum resource helmet. Technically that's an upgrade for what this is, but it's a depressing kind of one to have an upgrade on. Oh no. Well, I mean, if I like super sweated it out like we used to do in season 6, I actually dropped my mythics for aspects for damage, but I think they moved most of those kind of aspects away. Maybe we don't get that much value from it anyway. It still uses utilities. I think apprehension might still be utility. Is it? Alright. No, they put out a student over here, so it is. Took that away from me. Duelist still works though. I wonder if I have any aspect upgrades. What to think of it. See here. These. Nope. Not the one I wanted. How about this one? Nope, still 4 or 5. Don't have the upgrade there yet. What's up with the 2 random peasants standing there? I just realized like those twin NPCs are kind of creepy. Just a little bit. Nah, what do we have? He's killing that. I think it'll be fine. Now, these don't give me blisters, so they're not going to be as fun to kill. But they're popping off decently enough. We've got some champions and a fire enchant. Here's the other elite that we're missing from this set. Kill these again. Okay, suppressors. Those are all fine. Now, where are we going? Okay. Got Terra Frozen Summoners. Good for this. Okay, now. Careful with those. I'll take that. Now let's see how we're doing on the left-hand side. I got lunatics. My frozen hurt. But a lunatic got me. Says Nagari Spitter, so I guess that would have been a little bit of an extra hit after an AoE off. That'll be fine. There you. Let's see here. How are we doing out that side? Wait and crush it in the corner. AoE. Here you go. Teleport, teleport. Come on now. Get over here. I'm like jumping between the two, like make up your mind, which one is it? The other one just bailed, so I guess it's you. Okay, now here. These. One of them died, the other one bailed on me. Working with that. Wait for you. Gari oracles. Here's that blister clone. Can we get rid of you? Nah, the one's still not dead yet. There it is. Can I pull it? Are we unstoppable? Nope. It pulled in and then the other one teleported. Are you okay over there? How are the sorcerers? You just stay in Scorpion Fly. Oh no. Mortal Kombat references that run deep around these parts. See if there's anything over here before I go through the portal. There we go, the triple lunatics all hanging out. Oh, not triple, it's three. Three elites. Oh, lunatic killed me? Yep. Lunatic killed me before I could shut it down. Okay, now. And the northeast is where we were before. Hopefully all the lunatics went off. We are. Don't need whatever knockdown on the gorilla is never enough. Poisons. Okay, so let's take this. So where were you a few moments ago? These are all lunatics I don't need to deal with. Let's go ahead and take the portal down this way. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Nothing. War. Richard Blight Hand. Good for that. Don't need these. Let's see what's over this way. Dead space is actually not as dead as it used to be. I think we did put a spawn in here. That'll be okay. Now we don't want those. Another set of this. Our champion deal. Hit that again. Good for now. That's melting. A lot of poison. Okay, you. Stay out of that, but they place it down so quickly. Got a poison waller. Out of these. Pop this one. Clear this, as we do with those. Get the poison out. I mean, we could bring up the rogue. We could. Well, no, I think I'll do it on the day off. We're gonna give the Spiritborn its dues. Just to say that I did it. Okay, clear that out. She's alright. She's over there in the corner. They cleared it. It's all good. No potions for this. Okay. Here goes nothing. Resurrected Malice. He doesn't have many potion points. Alright. Or he needs food after this one. Blister clone. Needs to die. There it goes. Okay, the right. Another clone there. Stay out of this. There you go. Set of all that. You're out there. Another one to kill. There it goes again. This is just so wild because I scale to the boss you're fighting, and bosses go so wildly different in health rates. Some bosses, yeah, even I can kill the blister, and then other ones just no shot. It's obnoxious. Okay, she's gonna pop. Star for Diablo. Star for Diablo. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Collect our amulets. And now, let's do... I guess we still do Wildfire here. Dreams of the Firestorm, feeling good. Good morning, Dirty. How's it going? Only for Lilith. Stars for Lilith, not for Diablo. I see, I see. I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Alright, she's gonna do the food thing. Let me see the old situation after we do a little inventory here. I should check the amulets. I'm not too keen on those. There's one right here to check. Not at maximum life dexterity. How desperate I am for these non-GA ones, but I've seen nothing two of these in this configuration. No, we have some. Oh, let's take a look. What do I want to roll here? Rings, I guess we can do that. Wanna convert out of the unique if I could. It's a little bit of a tall ask, maybe. Alright, let's see how we're doing with that. Throw this in here. It's crushing hand on top, but it's still a Shava and the usual kind of nauseous resonance stuff on the bottom. Alright, these guys, now that we have them here, they got their 60s, so they're good for that. What is the difficulty I'm on? I want to go ahead and push myself back up to 4. I need everybody here. They are. Okay. Alright. No. It does make a difference. It does. What do we have to work with? So up in 4, we can do incursions, and it probably would be okay. And they still need like tempers and that kind of thing, so let's go over here. North of the backwater in Hawazar. I need to redo my instance and stuff. I can't consistently kill those blisters on the pit at 60. Technically the 50, okay, we wanted to do it, but I think now both of them do need tempers and that kind of thing, and I think the incursion's better at it. Or the Helltide, we could do that too. Rancid, I don't know how well they're gonna survive. This is 4. If you don't have resistance and that kind of thing, it might be a good time to try and scrounge some together. I do have some hand-me-downs. It's just for the survivability that I might be able to help Diviana with. On might be okay already. He was running around that 60 and it looked alright. Okay, here we are. Let me go through here. Okay, you guys. Lightning. Okay. Nice of it to keep spawning stuff so I can keep exploding them. There we go. Our terrors. Who's next up here? This one. Fine for that. That's a lot of explosion. It'll be alright. Now we get to go up this way. What are we looking at? Though I don't have shrouds on all the lobies, I can just hide. Such multi-purpose mythic energy. Got some lightning going on over here. We have their doing. Of course, they're fine. The illusion's coming now. These guys don't have all their boss powers leveled either, so the incursion's useful for them as well. Although we could, of course, drag them to bosses eventually. Works too. Okay, now here. That multi-shot out of the way. Guy died somewhere down there. Apparition of Flesh Reaver. Grabbing some blood. This is also good for that. Resistances. It needs resistances. Okay, Belial will emerge soon. Careful. Pop and leave. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Careful here. Alright, no problem. Here's Fawn. Take these. Grab those. Alright. So, next incursion. Do we see one already floating around? Yes, we got one over there east of the Barrier Stag. Maybe I've got to work on that starter set. She at least is now 60 plus. Let's see how this is doing. On the right. Dark Angel is still floating around, still needs those gloves. I have party space now that she can come join us and grab them after she's available. Okay. Mode, huh? A minute until this starts. Necro is like, what? A Spiritborn is here? They let you up here? I ask myself those same questions. Five seconds. Where is the Bonnie? Let's go. There we are. This is Crushing Hand with Shava, Nauseous Resonance. So I'm built around the Ashava boss power. I've just for now chosen Crushing Hand as the delivery system for it. Fate that eye. Pull that in. And down. We got a little suppressor. We can mess with you. Hit that again. Good enough. Collect those. And we got another eye over there to mess with. Your man thing has arrived. Let's hit that betraying eye. Looking good. Killing Wind, the soul burner. No ads, no fun. There we are, good. Get Illusion Weekend, so we're going out here on to the right with Fawn, who just went splat all over the place. Terror. Right. Are you still wearing the Endurance Faves? Or you're being stubborn? It's like, oh, wear my offensive stuff now. Okay. Fruition of Hatred to stay alive around it, and you should get the boss powers that you probably don't have yet. Moving, we're moving. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Dark here. There she is. Invite. I'll go ahead and go to Karagar to get you your gloves after I clear this enough. Okay, this way. These need to go. Amphibians, all sorts of things out here are gonna make it difficult to get to town. Okay, she's here with me. I don't have them on my person yet. I gotta go to town to get them. Come on. He knew what he did there. He knew what he did. Okay, I gotta go to town. Now she's gotta go there. Food-filled veggie pastries. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go get the bindings. Over here now. Should be on tab 3. There they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and trade with her. Where is she? Alrighty, we want to trade this. And there they are. Of course, from Maester. Enjoy. Let's go join Fawn here. Let's see what he's up to again. Other than being dead, probably. Sure. Good enough. Got that blinking, so that's where I'll be. Get along, little cat. Okay, that's fine. Hit that Balrog. Bit of all this. A little bit of that. Greater Apparition is here. Which one is it? It's the bird. It was the bird. That too. The presser's doing fine. Hit that again. Nectrified Obelisk. More blood. All the blood. And then got your teleport deal. Belial has arrived. There he goes. Off the box. Nice. A little bit extra fear. Can't go wrong with that. No, yeah, no. Oh, I hit 0. And I gotta turn it at the tree for the next one. Good. Here's your recipe, so this works for that. And ham right. No problem, Angel. Hello, hello. How you doing, Big Bad? Alrighty, tree, please give me something good. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I can. Although I have a lot of these legendary weapons I could mess with, but it's a big commitment to switch back again. That's a damage only. Nah. Let's go ahead and salvage that out. There you go, and we're ready for another apparition. We got one there. Heading over to the Imperial Library. It's the one people for some reason never like to show up to. Let's see if that's the case this time or not. Like, come all you oldie blood waves. Yes to victory. Although in the overworld now, I don't really need to carry. I do still die because we don't have those mythics covering some of my bases, but you know, I can kill. I can kill. Oh, join the club. I've been granted mythics, and it's every mythic but the ones I want minus Tyrael. And then the 3 I need are Starless, Shaco, and the Shroud. Like, I don't know how bad that RNG has to be for all 3 of them to dodge me, but here we are. Here we are. Lightning there. The grind is just more real this season. It's okay. It's not that bad. I mean, we're only a few days in. Only a few days in. Okay, now. Hit that. Well, at least they're dropping for me. It's not as bad as it could be. Worst case, I just trade my runes around and play more rune RNG, and eventually it'll work out. Generally, I don't have the patience to play in the vendors much. I'm the worst at that. Okay, got another eye over here. Somebody on the other side's doing work. Throw some mortars. Clear these out. Hit the shock lance there. Got that cart going on. Soul burners. Okay, there. Good, good. Let's get to move on. I love and hate these stairs. Seems like now I'm a little bit better at not getting caught on corners as I go along, so progress has been made since day 1. So it was pretty bad. Oh, I'm going around here. Getting chased by all of Carnation. Shock lances. Whoops. Well, there was an attempt. Where did it put him? All the way down there. Well, if he could kill those down there, that'd be awesome. The reality is they're just gonna kill him on repeat. Oh, shock lance. Let me take a look. I'm gonna go get these snake eyes here on the far side. Bring these in. Try to touch that at the same time. Maybe not the safest move, but I'll give it a shot. He's in danger. It's true. He is in danger. Balrog. Okay, now I'm doing some climbing. How do we do out here? Do I need this? Nah, let's go this way. Getting it going. Soul burner. Here you go. Champions, my little Sinooters. I can eliminate you. We believe in this. Terrifying plague bearers. That's gonna explode. Don't stand in it. He had a flame shield. Lucky devil. We'll go this way again. I don't have my hunter up. Every time I want to switch to disobedience, I realize you're dying from impact damage already with your armor sorted. You don't want to take that off right now. Apparently I want to climb up over and over again. Getting her exercise in. It's fine. And we wait. That poor deer man thing. Here we go again. Apparitions here. Where'd he go? Let me at him. These waves are gonna put it down in no time flat. I'm actually surprised it's still alive. The chain deaths. Oh, well, you gotta get ready for that one if he needed it. I don't know if he's killed it or not yet. Yeah, he'll be back with his BS meta revenge. It's true, he will. That's why I'm doing this, because I know he will. My poor Spiritborn only has so much hope, but my hope lies in others who are building their meta characters already. I could build my rogue already, but I gotta get my Spiritborn to as far as I can take her for now. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. You're going selling? Selling, huh? It's just gonna be the durable sort. Meta War is a new hope. May the fourth be with you. Oh, you won't get it randomly. Oh, you're gonna RNG it? Don't tempt me like that, Ori. Don't tempt me, because you know I could. You know, I could. The collector in me can't salvage these that I have. I have 2 resplendent sparks already naturally, I'm pretty sure, just completing stuff. So I can craft one thing. Let me see where it is. I can craft one thing, yeah, whenever I get the rune stuff in order. Okay, now let me go ahead and get rid of these. I have 1 eom to my name. 1. I don't know if any of these other ones I have are reasonably tradable or not. Oh, I hate when this happens. Everything's in the wrong spots. We got a Tam rune, we got a Lift rune there too, but that is all of the legendaries I picked up most recently. Well, Chungus did donate gold to me, so I might be able to buy some. They're probably ridiculously expensive. I'm trying to hold off on that and not do it. I don't really generally like doing that sort of thing if I can help it. Grinding it out, getting the RNG to work in my favor. It's more satisfying. You have 2 legendary runes? Which ones do you have? Working towards which one? Okay. I've had some of the other good ones along the way, but I donated them to good causes since. Right. Let's go find the next incursion. We had one over here. Yep, they're waiting for it. Play the Greater Apparition. They haven't done that yet. Working on it, working on it. Just went down. Just some time for me to get a quarterstaff that I don't need. Whoops. Let's go. What did I just hit? Now that I didn't want to. What is this? What is this? Water 2 is going crazy. Soul and Vex. Double check which ones are actually valuable. And imagine some of mine are tradable. I imagine. Fire Enchanted. Okay, but my problem is always like, but I need that for that build. I need that for that build. I need that for that other build. Never mind, it will take me weeks before I get there, but it's the principle of it. Okay, Shock Lance. A little oppressor for you. Now let's see here. And to my right. That one's already dead. That a druid. So the second druid I've seen, I think, on all of Torment 4. They do exist, of course, it's Cataclysm. Naturally. Activate that, give me that rune. I need to run the RNG ones too. Take this. Sand rune. And then we've got another elite here to kill. Apparitions and all. Nice clan maulers. Here on the right again. Why not? We'll do this too. Multitasking. The forces of evil coming my way. What is that, Robert? Do not want to play with me. Here you go. More of this. Enchanted Shotgun and a summoner. I am a smart coach. Your man thing dead again. Apparition is going to emerge in a few seconds. Try to kill this first. There you go. Good. Now I can make it up there. Not too far away. Shadow waves, cataclysms, lightning spears, and me. Irma. Very good. Okay, you. How you doing? More hearts to be had. I'll take those too. Got that going for me. Grab a ring. Waiting for Belial. Spin, spin, spin. Regardless of anything. Damn, these wings look good. Okay. We wait. The Lord of Lies. I'll take that. Rats. Another incursion. Another tree turning. These are churning pretty decently. That part we can't complain. Saw a random ad that involved like a pool, and I realized It's that kind of season. I wouldn't know. I don't go outside. I don't keep track. Amulets. GA amulet. Let's see it. Just the one, and then the pile of everything else. The heart's there too. Lightning resistance. That's not it. Anything else we like? Potent dexterity. I feel like I have a lot of those. Apex. Not maximum life is okay, I guess. Little armor. Nope. No. And these are all no's. Saving a lot of non-GA amulets that I probably will never get value from, but for now it's okay. Okay. So, we got another incursion out there. We'll keep taking Fawn to these so we can get his recipes. Keep grinding in favor and hopefully getting some winners. And more boss mats. I'm not too deep in those right now. Been pretty good about doing most of them, other than like Andy's. We've been Daryl, we've been dodging. She hasn't been dodging me with that stupid helmet. I call it stupid. I just, like, in my heart, I just want it to be what it used to be. That's all. That's all. That internal cooldown makes me sad. Okay. I kind of want to convert to try and using the polar. More damage over time. It sounds a little wild, but I think it does work. There you go. Collect that lethal. A mythic polearm, that is. Okay, you. Get that out of the way. Okay, now that's dazing me. Go get the other eyeball here. He doesn't look like that snake-like, but his like cult is all like snakes. Take the follow. Welcome in. Let's hit that again. Pull that again to that. Who pulled that away from me? That's my shtick. Vampiric. Looking good. Poison enchanted. You're dead. There's our druid friend again. Waller. There's Fawn running around somewhere here. He's loading in, actually. How can you still be loaded in? He should be faster than that. There he is. Gave it a hard time because his video card's 2 generations newer than mine. Alright, double ring. Well, let's go. No, right. Belial's got an eyeball here. Am I gonna touch it? I'll do it. Nice try, you're dead. Let's go and kill the rare. Still calling them rares. Huey 2, please. That'll be fine. Yeah, what do we have here? Flesh threshers. It'll be a-okay. Now, what do we do on the southwest side? Here you are again. To the right. That's okay. Just a poison. No prob. And we still need more? We still need more. Got more shadow wave going off everywhere. More eyeballs out here? Don't see any currently. Let's go this side. It's not like anyone really went that way. Fawn just chilling on the ground until the boss shows up. Okay, alright, that's fine. He just cares about the box at the end that gives him the manuals. Spider hostiness. There you go. Belial sending some more stuff over here. Okay, for you. His illusion approaches. So I'll go over this way. There you go. Not for those terrors. I'll be fine. Here's the explosives. Good like this. A little poison. That's all good. Collect that. That'll be swell. Get out of here. Like how I jumped to the... Paid it out all midair. Somebody's rocking Zir. I see. It's so bright red. Like cherry flavored candy red. Almost looks like somebody was using Duriel. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I don't think it was an earthquake. Another apparition incursion for more favor. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where's the next one here? We've got one in the Howard's region there. Okay, so we go up to that. More power. See if we can catch this one. And this one does not have favor on it, unfortunately. Apex Deptor. Oh, it's just on delay. Telling me about the one we already had. Go, cat, go. Made it to the incursion. This one just started, so fresh instance. Got a friend that's also joined us. Kind of like that set of people that we were with the last few runs. Just keep coming. And here we go again. So, poisons. Hit this as you do. Elias. Be fine. Oh, what's up this way? I need some plague. Frozen for us. There's shock lance. Hold there. Where's the eye? There it is. Betraying eye. Terror succubus. What is this? Over here. There you go. More like that. Little skeleton captains. Just kill everything. I don't see an eye here at the moment. Like body blocks? Not unstoppable enough to just walk through things. The nerve of it. There you go, champ. Needs to die still. Oh, there's a terror that showed up. Felt that. More explosions. Looks good. Down here for me on the southwest side. Open corpse axe. All good. 210. Let me see. There's an eye over there. I just ignored that shrine. I don't even know what it was. I got an eye. I got an eye. I even have two. Lost illusion weekends. Cool. We're up here now. Up this way. There you go. Purple Cult Mage. 5 seconds to the greater apparition. We got one friend coming in to help us. There you are. We're running by lifelink or whatever. Forgot that exists. Okay, now we have that to go. Full and sleepy. Well. Whoops. Tackle move out my barrier because it was nice and safe for a moment. Okay. Let's go back up there then. Okay, I'll take these and bundled herbs this way. And we're back up this side. Don't need these unless eyes are available. Our elites. Leave that away. Let's do this. There you go. Favored token earned. On the north side. Another one here. Plague bears, all good. That's not coffee. That's not coffee, Dvorak. Okay, let's take the artillery. Good for this. And that'll be fine. And southwest side. Anything here we want? Nope. Keeping it moving. Going to find another set of things with the eye there. We go. We've got one here. We'll take that. Good deal, good deal. explosives and all. Champion will get out of here. The Skulker. Good morning, Muse. What's out? The Succubus, that's fine. Select this. Yeah, what do we have to work with? We still need another eye or something. That's a lot of stuff down here I guess we can kill. That'll be fine. Popping this chicken butt. Of course. Of course. How did I not know? Flash threshers. Get out of here with this. Bring me more. Thank you for the power. Welcome in. We go again. To the next one. Or where that came from. Forever and always. Following the lie that person keeps generating. Like, oh, find me something. Another apparition. What is Spawn doing right now? Missing out. That's what he's doing. Well, he's probably trying to set his aspects in gear so he can actually play instead of just die and follow me around. Although that is like his favorite pastime. Early season, every time. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Alright. Belial, Lord of Lies. Get over here. Get this over with. Poor dude. Okay, what you got for me this time? I'll take Gobles. I like Gobles. Those are good. Wax rune. Not good enough. So let's go to town and see about my excessive amount of runes here. And see if I can actually play the memory game, remembering which ones I want, and not wasting those. Okay. It's also good for favor. Did I have enough obols to spend on anything fun? Not really that fun, but try. Oops, I ended up rings. We're gonna kill damage. Nope, and no. At this point, I should probably check these two. Nope. I don't like the heights. Dexterity, damage, movement speed. No. We get rid of this. Repair that, and then we'll see about going with now something else. So we wanted these. Before I do that, I need to check in at the jeweler. That's the one that has what I want. Mythic uniques. Most importantly, this one. Eom, of course, what I need. Lack and ton runes. We have plenty of those, just don't want to waste them. We have an air. We don't have Starless, so it's Ohm, Tissot, Kim. Hello. It's going well. Out here looking at what I need to craft. So Cry and Monies. Moni, whatever they are. Monai. I don't want to use any of those when I roll the other ones. Where are we going? I can actually do it here, right? Rune crafting. So reforge the smaller ones, right? Let's go ahead and pick them up auto storage first. Alright, so leave the legendary ones alone. I don't think I need a Feo, Neo, Narc, Arc. I do have to make sure I keep some of these so I can use them for the actual build, but I have the main ones I need. That one was part of something I needed. Take this, that one we need. Yags, Zan. Eom is the one we need the most right now. Something I wanted, Cry, something I wanted, Lack we leave. Mots I think I leave. Take these. Keep the quays because I use them. Oh, I think it's fine. That was part of one of them we needed. What? The Zals. I have one though already in my build, so take this. There we go. Honestly, if I only end up keeping the ones that are good for the Shaco, I'd be alright with it. Desperate times. Burn everything. Please give me something. Where did that tall room just go? Well, take the blue ones. Take the wax. Yeah, I'll take those two actually. Double check before I touch anything at the actual vendor. I think those are all those that we wanted. So then we got this. Start at the ones on the bottom, or do we start up here? We start at the bottom. Alright, double check. The ones that matter the most are here. Black Tinium, of course. So, The pot can give me a random rune, sure. Give me whatever you're gonna give me. And then we got knock runes. Is there a way to just click this without having to do this? I don't know. We got a tam rune out of that. Maybe we should do the blue ones first. Tam rune. Thought that wasn't something I wanted. I got Starless. Yeah, it's in Starless. I got a lot of them though. I have a lot of them. Where was the crowd? Is there? Once upon a time I had 2 back runes, but they've gone to good places since. We accept this. And Crimony, we don't touch. Okay, so that's fine. Leave that alone. Got a few of these. Sir, whatever. We'll go with it. Gotta roll on something. Yikes. Have the gold for this, no doubt. Go again. Which ones do I need? The Eom one is most important. So that's up here. Lacton we have plenty of. Then we need Shrouds, so we're over here. Backcry Money, and we also needed the Ring of Starless. To Zexim. Okay, Zan runes we can burn. Go again. Give me that. Alright. Yeah, you can give me a backpack. Alright, Sam we keep. Sarah, I think it's okay. Oni we keep. Next one. Shock rune, I think was alright. No winner there. Cry rune we keep. Black rune we keep. Mott rune we keep. Nair rune we don't. I think the Quacks was alright. Just got a jaw out of that. Wax. What did you give me here? The Igni. Gave me a Zan rune. More Quacks like a duck quay. Well, some of those I like to use, but I think are okay on that front. This one just gave me a Vex. I go ahead and store those. You expect me to remember? Eom is the most important one right now. Bach is also one of the ones, and then the third one I can't remember now. Place this. Any other runes lying around that I could pick up? Don't think so. Okay, do it again. Rune crafting. We're on these over here. Okay. So we can keep going. More of that. And the Gar. Give me some more rares. You upgrade me all the way to legendary. That would be awesome too. I don't think it does that, does it? Alright. Very fancy. Alright, let's see here. So clear that. I don't take free stuff from chat outside of clan. Appreciate it though. Alright, Loam. We'll get rid of that. Now we got the claws. There we go. Pop these. Tall rune I need to keep. Tab rune I think was the one we get rid of. Did I need the tech for anything? I don't think I did. I'll double check it though. I have to remind myself, otherwise it doesn't go well. Alright, so here. What we need. Lack and Ton stay. Some of the other ones stay too, but the only one I can want to craft first is Shaco. Alright, tech runes here. Ah, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, here. Take these. That's all fine. Ton rune we want to keep. Moon rune we do not. Right. Yeah, the Ton rune is one of the important ones. Too bad I can't get more value out of the ones that I currently already have. I could get the Resplendent Spark so it doesn't save the day. So, proud. Primony for you. Leave those alone. Where'd that Starless go? Right, so far, I've managed to not burn the ones I want to keep. Dun, 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 dun. 2 and 1. Sort that out. Let's see how we're doing. The Simmer needs to stay with me. Stop running off you. That mouse wheel. Okay, now these we can go again. Here. And the loom. The lum. All rune stays. Heck, we don't have to worry about. Right after that, Simmer we keep. See what Fawn has going on over here. I'll take the Valkyrie. That's a little bit closer to the Shroud. Thank you. Okay, now let's see you. Over here, leave those alone. This one over this way. Leave those alone, I think. We'll go here. That one we leave alone. We got Yaks out this way. No new legendaries yet, but we're converting other things. Rock rune. Fry we needed, lock we needed, mott we needed. There, I don't think it did. Wax we can convert again. Koi. The Thulls. Physic we need to keep. Watt we don't. Legendary yet in that pile. Zalrune. Zekrune. Those I already don't remember. Let's see what's down here. Ayo, we didn't need. No ugly necessary. Neos, maybe we did. Pock, we'll get rid of. Gave me 2 Zan. What does a Zan rune go into, if anything? Black Zan, well, I don't have Zan there. Alright, you. This one has the jaw runes. We do have a few of those lying around. Axel 10. Yol for that. There's the Ohm. That's the Zan. Tyraels. This is Lith. Of course, it's Tyraels that I think I have a lot of runes sitting around for. I definitely don't need. Put that in here. Throw these back in. Some of those I can still use, but it's okay. There we are. So I got 3 Tams, 2 Zols, 1 Eom, 1 Jaw, 1 Vex, 4 Zans, so many Zans, Eom. So it's mostly Zans I have. 3 lifts. It wants me to have, which one was it? The Zan went into? I think it was like a Shattered Vow. Was that the one? Yeah. I already have one of you. Okay, of course these are the ones I have so far. Solid Perdition, both weapons for Spiritborn, the Herald and the other. The other one go. Threw them in and now I can't find them. There they are. Go put these all together so I can keep better track of them. There you go. Selig. So I got the Glaive first, then the Selig, then the Perdition, and then this, then Andaria was most recent. And it's a maximum poison resistance, got the GA. Although I suppose it is a very poisonous season. Shattered Vow. Lucky hit, up to 67% chance to become berserking. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life. Whoops. We go ahead and accept that. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life are executed. Theoretically, it could work. If I want that to work, I make sure after I save this in the army. Let's take the rune back from Ori. Let me lend to her. Thank you. Okay, so I'll throw that one back into the pile. So I have 2 of these now. No, I have 3 of these, so we're halfway to the Shroud. And I don't think I need the Shroud first. It's one of those, like, I ended up with enough of them. It's like, what the hell, do it. Kind of energy. Okay, where does that put me now? We can do the pit again. These were favor. Assuming these guys are up for it. I don't know Ori's status. Alright, Fawn is up for it. Have you... Let me see what the state of Fawn's character is right now. You need off the site, friend. Looks like. Alright, she's gonna craft her Selig first. Okay, yep, he's rocking the cooldown reductions on those. Fair enough. Who's that guy? And these are for resistances. That's to keep them alive. Fair enough. And have GA pants. Yeah, he's got the fire resistance on it. He's rocking a staff with some life, but he does have his splintering aspect. He's made some progress. Some progress. His Tal Rasha is still a non-GA placeholder. With Ori, she does seem to be able to kill the blisters. We can do that one. Walk over here to these guys. Okay. Into the pit. Of course, it wasn't letting me go in because of the gosh darn favor. Making me walk. How dare it. How dare it. Okay. Oh, well, you can join me in Shattered Vowland. Okay, champion, I see you. Let me see what else I can do. Poison and some lightning. Careful now. If I ran the Shattered Vow, would I need the Noxious Resident to save? Yeah, I probably should. Using that explosion, what else would I put in its place that would be worthwhile? I mean, things that increases the damage over time, so I just execute stuff. Whatever that would be. Let it drain out, which I do actually prefer the drain out. As cute as it is to just delete the damage over time so I don't even see it, I like it. See it. Better than selling, baby? No. No, the selling curse would have been better. At least then on those bosses that we can only tickle, you could make yourself more tanky and then revive me when I die. That's basically what it's for at this point. I hear rockin' selling because the mechanics are just too much. But you can actually play the mechanics and you're just not dead. So there's that. Come on now. Come on. Well, not an explosion. Oh, it's dead. What's are we up to? I'm yellow right now. I mean gold. I'm gold. Champion. More light enchanted, shadow enchanted. Hit that again. Here's a little teleport. Dari Oracle. It'll explode. Can I tank it? Yes, I can. For now, it looks okay. Okay, Ori's gonna set over here. Spark burn. Okay, I'm not afraid. Pull these in so I get more explosions. Nice. That's where my big damage lies. And a lead. That Zir go off. The blood, the blood. The Koron's demise. What do I have to work with down this way? Posted Vampirics. Clear it out. Little champion for you. That'll be fine. Okay, that again. Or where that came from. Vampirics. There are two of you. Are we good there? Sure we are. Okay, nothing there do I need. Keep it moving. Okay, you. Take that. There's a little champion that is being a little bit obnoxious. Settle down, you. I'll be fine. Fire chant next. Go on. Do the thing. There's fire. One more left. Gonna do his AoE. Hopefully not. Nice. We're okay. Anything here? Champion. That's not what I want. Keep moving. Next up, we got 3 more elites. These knights are extra sturdy. Feels bad. Good enough for now. Rewards are available to claim. Nope, that's gonna melt me. Too much attrition. Too much barrier on stuff. Too many knights. Where was it? Down here. Maybe that's the AoE off of the drown. One of those things. Better get the barrier up fast. A better grouping. Yeah, it's the barriers that are gonna be killed, ironically, supposedly. Yeah, it is. It is. No crit, no damage over time, just full sadness. Full enchanted. Everything against me. Good enough. Okay, it doesn't look like it still gets a crit on those, but I think that it does do barriers. Not the way we need it to. Alright, blast wave, what you got over here? There's more elites for me. Be fine. Nice. Guardian Slayer. And what do we have here? It is a Mother's Judgment. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Stagger is building. We got a ring of death coming my way. Let me stay out of that for a second. There it goes. A little blister. Do we have the time for it? Yes, we do. There it goes. The lift coming through with that hit. Just hug the wall. Should be fine. Mother's Judgment went up against the wall there too. We lost Ori. Let's see if I can get her up. Oh, that's Fawn. It's Fawn who came in here. Who said you could get in here? Alright. Okay, then let's go get him back. There you are. And then now we've got Wildfire. 60. Cool. I was even surprised he set his headstone. Fawn never has his headstone set this early. Alright.
Well, if I'm getting a lot of use out of it.
You have, that's true. That is true. This is maximum life I don't need. Take that one, get these, and I need to whisper, turn in next time. Maybe. You want Helltides? Alright, after this we can do Helltides. Not gonna say no to more blood. And living steel. Alright. Champions I don't need. Let's do this. Plague, plague. Are you get off the site now? Nightmare Dungeons Hordes. Tribute of Refinement. You can do the Undercity, you can do the Hordes, you can do the Nightmare Dungeons. You're lightning cold. Or you can find those goblins out in the world who sometimes can do those too. Maitland Sky Striker. You must die, my suppressor friend. So long, farewell. Okay, now. And then we have more snakes. Oh, snakes. Everything we do this season. Belial everywhere. Nice. Over here. More champion things. There we go. Looks good. I don't need that. We got this. Where'd that came from? We got Plague and Fire. Very nice. Good for the moment. Let's take this. And we'll keep going. Right on down. Little Colron's demise type business. Okay, that do I? Nope. What's up here? Champions. Supposed to be at Shoplands. We got a little Electropolis. That's not fun. Take that artillery. Looks good. Let's take that protection. Champions. That's it. That's what you got out here. Oh, I take it back. There's a triple. There is a triple. Get that toxic armor out here. champion. Shadow enchanted. That's all A-okay. Pretty good, I think. And terrors. They're there again. Okay. So, what do we have to work with? Always checking out that other side. I don't know what I'm trying to guess, but it's funny anyway. Nothing. Wait, there's more. Bring it all in. The big old bear hug. Do it that way. This again. We pulled those. Fine enough, Eggle. Let's go back to it. We'll go back to it. Boss time. Ooh, the Guardian's Lair. Fiery business. Careful about this. Sure thing. Get rid of that one too. No worries for now. Go for the fire. Clones must die. There's a Lilith. That's Lion Lilith. Angle, I don't like it. So we got here. There you go. Another stun coming. Almost dead, but not quite. 238. Alright, let's go do the Helltide. Just in time for a fresh one. Okay, I need to do some of that for seasonal journey stuff anyway. Hone, hone, hone. Oh, the failure. Oh, the failure at 70%. I swear the rates are worse this season than the last one. Or, well, I just have the best RNG. That's all. I just have the best RNG. That's what it is. Okay, so what's over here? Fire resistance. We don't want it. Let's go ahead and clear these. And then, what are we up to? One more before I get my legendary node. I need to do tree turn in, and then it's up to the fractured peaks for the Helltide. Got one of those going on. Okay, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let me see that chaos for fun. Take that. Oh, what a jerk. Right, what a jerk. Got a lack rune out of that, okay. Let's see here. I've got resource cost reduction there. Nope. I do not like it. Oh my other amulets. That's the damage over time passive anyway. We've got that. Suppressive for centipede, no. Increased damage, doesn't quite work for me. And run the Devourer, he has more poison going on. Damage and splitting others. Our launches toxic. Okay, that's the part that has the poison. Okay, well, for science. Using my mobility. For the pit, I would think that's alright, but for other stuff I do is kind of gross. Alright, if I take these now. I don't have the Jaguar stack unless it says, does this do damage on its own? Yes, that part does carry over. Your core skills instantly dash. At least sure. Yeah, it does do damage, so I guess it could still work. That still works. Hello, hello. I do not do power levels off clan roster. Someone in chat might be, so it doesn't hurt to ask. Okay, this one's fine. We'll leave that alone. That's okay. That's okay. And it's technically not the best way for me to do more poison. I could switch out and do the toxic skin. Or not toxic skin, so yeah. Touch of death for this if I wanted to. I just want to see what this weapon looks like. I don't have it upgraded yet either. And the Shatter Vow, yeah. Berserkiness one. I got the double. I kind of wish it didn't do that. Okay, here. This is going to break my other stuff too. Well, where's that? I suppose this is actually be an amethyst. Come on, if we just want to go ahead and stack damage over time type things. I don't know how well it's gonna serve me, but fine. I guess one emerald for now is how it's gonna be for a little split. I could steal this out of it. I could. Anyway, that's janky. Very janky. That's the one I have for now, for science purposes. Take whatever I get, I think, unless it's atrocious on the first one. Taxi while berserky. Well, hopefully I've got enough lucky hit, it'll be fine. Could put the perdition on for this, I guess. Weird. At least this one has life on it. That's significant improvement just in that, and then we don't need that anymore. We're gonna change back to the other Ami that I had before. Although, if I had one that was a little bit more in tune with the centipede vibe, I wouldn't mind. I don't think right now I have one that's built for that. Just for now, I'll go back to the one we had before. Here. I mean, it's not like perfect. Okay, well, that's fine too. Yeah, it should be fine. I lost some core skill. How do we feel about that? We'll find out. And what else can I change? The helmet can change now if I wanted to. We can go back to perdition, but then I lose other life, or we can mess with the Andariel just to say that I did. Our aspect on that currently is duelist. Yeah, currently. Let's do this. Put some sockets in. We'll take these off of the other one. For science. Gonna get me killed. Alright, no problem. Unsocket here. I'll re-socket you. Right there again. More of my barrier gen. Okay, this into storage. It's already saved in my other build. I can always put it right back, no problem. And then we can upgrade you. We like attack speed, I suppose, but we'll see what we get instead. That's what we get, alright. Maximum poison resistance. And then whatever I have poison resistance on currently, I obviously don't need any more. And this is a different pair of gloves I need. These boots. I can go back to flicker stuff and it's spamming, like it's spam the centipede devour. I don't know that really behooves me in any way, shape, or form, but it could be funny. Be funny. Where are my other boots? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Where did they go? Not it. Where are my flickers? What are you doing, flickers? Here, I have too many of them. I'm saving all the additional ones. And then the aspect was Ghostwalker. It's okay. Move it away. All right, sure. I put movement speed on this. Let's see what my resistance look like. Shadow resistance is still okay. It's just not capped. I have excess on poison. Oh, I did, but I don't anymore. I have excess on lightning. Is what I'll have excess on. I could put I actually put my armor back in for this, I think. Let me unsocket you. Here, double check. I need to change that mouse wheel out. I've got what we want here. Let's double check and see what we're doing. Yeah, just shadow. I could improve or leave it, and then we'll go with the skull since I do have damage scaling to that still. Right. I got unyielding and I have redirected. Yeah. Increase critical strike damage equal to. Oh, I probably should change those for this. I don't know what I would change it to. If I have a lot of different CCs, which I maybe could rig. I could creeping death. I just need things that do more damage every time. Is what I really need. So, how am I gonna do that? Would I actually dare? I should keep the weapon damage. I don't know about the... This is not gonna block for me as much. I still have block off of the skill tree, don't I? The defensives, a little bit. I don't know if that's enough to really warrant me to do this. So maybe we can change that ring. I think I should change the ring, period, so I don't break the other build. Because there's a good chance I'm going right back to what I was doing. Just messing around to see what we've got going on. We have a damage over time ring. Even if it's some little additive, we can hope and pray it makes some sort of difference. This one's damage maximum life. Okay. Over time dexterity. I have a little bit more faith in that one than the last one. 4x falls. Damage over time affects up to a 75% chance to re-rubbed. With damage at the same time. It deals damage at the same time, but it's not more damage over time. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, we'll just play this ring. Offensive. There's no just like damage over time stuff. Crit strike damage. I'm still using the resonance, sure, but if I should with this one, I want to just build up the damage over time. It takes so much to actually get a good amount of it, though. I don't trust. I don't trust. Damage to crowd control enemies. 65 is what you get. Ability damage. Mystic circle potency. I run the centipede on this. I'd have to find another aspect. I would probably have to change boots for that. Fun. That is not fun. Bone damage. Damage over time duration. Interesting. That's on that. Here. Let's leave it at that. At least it can be used for this build if I like it enough for someone else. Centipede efficiency, devour cooldown reduction. Would I? Could I? Maybe. What is that cooldown on that one? I only have one rank in it. Probably needs more. Potency cooldown reduction. No, we want that. Where'd it go? There it is. Devour cooldown reduction 18. Okay, we'll take this. I'm gonna take out that skull. Put the other jewel back in so it's better for the other build and don't have to fix it later, right? Actually, I have the topaz I needed for that one. Just pick this up and drop it into the next one there and put this over here. Double check what resistance look like, not upgraded everywhere. Full resistance is what this one needs on that lucky, right? Ooh, that shadow's really low now. Maybe we still need an amethyst. I got like excess on fire. I might. Let me unsocket that. Unsocket you. See what we're doing here. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll put an amethyst in something. It's gonna be a low-end amethyst. I don't have the higher ones right now, but better than nothing. Could have fixed the cold resist that way too. You can have one of these in already. Yeesh. Okay, so we can roll that, or we can fix it in the slot. I guess I'll fix it in the slot. Now that's easier. And we can try to roll something else in my affix there. Where's the occultist? Hello, hello. Alright, so let's see what we're over here doing. I've got this, and we need to put something else in that one spot. It was the redirected. Increase critical strike damage equal to your block chance. That doesn't necessarily fit this currently. I have apprehension on something already. I need to change gloves again too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What are apprehension on? What's on the rain currently? I guess we could keep it. But if I'm running that, it encourages me to run Scourge, doesn't it? I can't Scourge again. Could be done for this. Let me see. Put that back on. There's no fear guaranteed from this, is there? No, there's not. So instead of the toxic skin, secret, we want Scourge. With the vigor doesn't hurt, I guess. Okay, affected by Scourge, 60% chance of lifesteal. Something to it there too. Hold on the Scourge. I want the other ranks in this. Where do I take them back is the question. The extra maximum vigor on this one, although vigor is going to be a problem now that we've changed out how this works. Gonna maybe put some of that return back in. I'm trying to sell basically 200 exclusive blood for 2 billion. How it work these days? I know we're heavily inflated, but like within a few days, it's just like super heavily inflated. I might not need the damage on that anyway. Might even take out the crushing. Go with something else. Summon Maiden. Right. I can go and do that. Try to catch it. I might put this back in. It has now also core skill. Cost figure has no cooldown. The storm burst every second, applying 30% of its base poisoning damage over 9 seconds around enemies. The problem with that is, what's that cooldown? That cooldown is going to be a problem. Move these out. Hitting with Jagger skill increases the damage they take from you. Jagger skills do increase critical strike damage. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Actually should have taken that out earlier. In fact, which one gives me more value? This one? The cooldown increase? I don't know if I like the cooldown increase. Let me try this. I've never actually played Touch of Death this way. And then we wanted to take out anything else we have in this currently. Take out the Crushing Hand. And then we get 3 points to put into that if we wanted to, but I don't think I want to do that. It's running the flicker, so if my evasion is in good order, yeah, it gives you 8 blood. It does give you a lot of blood. Maidens are actually useful now. What's over here? Cast a defensive skill gets me more. That is defensive. We could get our vigor back that way. I don't have a starless yet to bam some core skill to do it. Put this up to more points. So with my armor like that, I can actually take off Juggernauts, can't I? How much does it give me? 591. Yeah, we have excess because we switched out to something else anyway. Where is that extra armor coming from now? Kinda grew up way more than I thought I did. Let me get rid of Juggernauts. I'm still running Unyielding. I'm not. We don't need the Disobedience either. What do we want to run in that instead? I don't want it. I wanted this one. Really should change armor pieces too, so I don't break the build on the other one. That is the current problem. Yeah, they made the seasonal story very, very pricey with that 150k box or whatever it is. It's kind of wild. It is kind of wild. I want a different armor piece. What can we wear instead? So, do we have another maximum life? EA on any of these chest armors? When I change this out. For here, healing receive shadow resistance. What's the resistance on this right now? It is shadow. That's as close as we already were wearing without having to break any of the concept. There's that. And this one's currently running pot quay. Guess he burned all my quay runes earlier. So I can't actually just use a new set. That's okay. I can unsock it. I'll throw it into the new one. Let me go ahead and unsocket you. And then we have another socket to put into this one. Grab that, and we'll throw these in here again. Hopefully ooh, I'm not gonna be spending, so I had to do a different rune in that spot. What do I want instead? Use a cooldown, I guess. Hopefully the flickers treat me okay. Alright, so I have that one somewhere. You can also use this one. That's a non-basic skill to gain the stored up offering. Might be a little risky, we'll try. The right one, yeah? Yeah, it's the right one. Have that. Now I need to upgrade that and change out the healing received to something else. I got some things to enchant. So this healing received, what do we want instead? Dex, natural choice. Scourge. I'm running Scourge. I mean, I guess I could make it a Scourge piece. Then we need to change gloves too. I have other gloves already made, I think. Where are they? Are they back here? Not there. Maybe my other gloves were not GA'd, so maybe I don't have other gloves made. This is a little bit more of a production than I had originally intended. Could use Fists of Fate. I don't know how much that would really help me. About now, though. We don't have really good ones anyway. Yeah, not really good. Well, I'm running Touch of Death. I could run the Neeks if I have a set. I think all the rolls I've picked up so far have been really bad, though, so I didn't mess with it. There's the other gloves, actually. Crit strike chance voice resistance. That's not really good. Incompatible set, so... If you don't have damage over time gloves, I just saved for some odd reason. I didn't get them there. Here we are. Attack speed. I like the attack speed. Life won't probably hurt me too much either. So maybe we'll play with this. We'll put this into storage so we can go ahead and switch it back later. This is my other one there too. Put those as well. And then my resistance is changing those gloves. Shadow resistance a little iffy, but I think it's still serviceable. And then I'll leave this the way they are. Just need a different aspect on it. What do we want on those? What were the gloves before? They were unyielding, weren't they? Where'd they go? Yeah, they're the unyielding. I guess that's okay, maybe. Wow, my Juggernauts is giving that much. The percentage increase over on something else, I think was what was going on. I don't know if I can drop the Juggernauts or Disobedience. Disobedience can stay. But right now, if somebody shoots people and I'm not fighting, it's gonna be bad. Bad. Could roll an armor roll on something else, I guess. Not that many options though. With this one, we can mess with this. That's shadow resistance, and I'm still not capped with that. Yeah. That one, actually, when I upgrade it, it'll fix it. No armor on Tibalt's here. Don't really need the tubes now. Did I have another pair of pants with armor on it? I don't remember. Let me see. GA armor would be cool. Not chance, no. Nothing here. And there. See any pants here that are favorable? It's thrash pants. The defense of the prime, protection of the prime. Around the shell on the chest armor. It gives me armor, doesn't it? It does. Disobedience is what is on it now. It's pretty actually interchangeable. Could do it. Do I have a really good pair? This one, our good one. Look at the GA total armor. What is my armor when I do that? Excessive, in fact, but you know, maybe I like that better. Maybe I like that idea better. Then vigor heals you for 10% your max life every second. Your active cooldowns each drain 10% maximum life for you to reduce their durations by 2 seconds. Don't go in science. I guess we go all the way. Let's do this. We're gonna unsocket that again. We'll go ahead and add this one. I like the armor, don't I? That doesn't let me just. Oh, it is. Did you do that? We put these back in here. Double check that's what I wanted. Use the cooldown, right? Doors off for 3 seconds. Maybe just use the cooldown. We got all that cooldown. Might be the better one, but that's okay for now. And then we've got upgrade on that. Will fix a lot of trouble. What else do I want to do? I gotta upgrade a lot of stuff now. Hey, too much stuff. See what we're going. Lots of blood mission. You're in the pit today for you too, huh? Little sketchy, right? Little sketchy feeling. I'll decide messing with this. Armor, sure. Need more of that. Endurance. I'm not gonna be picky. Just take whatever I get. Armor. That's okay, I guess. So here we had that one to do. We had the temper to do over here, so we'll temper this one. Utility, we're still vortexing. I'm okay with that. Deck size. Thor size. Thunder spike size. Thor size. Thor size again. The struggle is real. Thunder spike size. Thunder spike size. Vortex size. Alright, and after that, this one needed a... There it has damage over time. No, it still needs another temper. What is it doing? What is it doing? Okay, over here. 190. Grats. Oh, fancy. We only get one shot at this. Don't roll overpower. Alright. Except for the Vuln. We need a Vuln roll on the ring. Could probably be good. I'm gonna temper this first. So resource right now is not a problem. It's a weird state to be in. I'm probably gonna have to change this to core at some point, but right now it's not a problem. Speed finesse, we can mess with this. Cast some more damage. No damage, so enemies inconsistent. Maybe not. Full damage. Then I'll just like here's your damage over time roll. Temper. Do we need to do this one too? Yeah, we just have some more left. It's okay. Offensive. What did I actually put on that? Fire resource crit strike. Understandable. I can see pestilent swarm damage. Like 60 on that. Gonna be damage right now is okay for me. Long term, I don't know about that, but here, let's see what it gives me. Pestilent swarm, that's the one we don't want. Pestilent swarm, it's gonna be like that, of course. Leave that alone. Since it's a main hall, I guess it's okay. And then we needed which one? Devour cooldown reduction. Did I not get that already on this one? Already have it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's take a look here. We can masterwork that. We can masterwork this. Let's do the gloves. I'm not gonna have enough to do a lot here. I'll leave that. Maybe just take it up too. Got double attack speed. Now we go do this one. Dexterity. Dexterity and 2. Alright, what are the other ones up to? Alrighty, so maybe let's go for this. Alright. Put that in here. Okay. Where does this put me? Still could use more armor, but the resistances are kind of that way. We have excess coal now by any chance? We have excess anything? Maybe the lightning? Nope, that's on the boots, so I can't touch that. It needs a shadow roll. Who's going to do that? This one had the heal, yeah. So we can change this out. Or all resistance wouldn't be terrible either. So I can eventually get to skulls, but right now our beggars can't be choosers. Give me the shadow roll out here. Shadow roll for me. And that puts me at serviceable, but not great. It's serviceable. Granted, it'll get a little higher when it's fully upgraded, but my poison theoretically is great. Alright, let me refresh this. I don't need the resourcefulness anymore. We wanted a different one. What one do we want here? Destruction won't do it. Fortitude, just so I can test and stay alive. We can dream. Oops, didn't fix it. Didn't fix it. Where'd it go? I wanted this over here. Okay. Now, the health is back to 6,877, which is too bad. It's like I upgraded this and got more life back, but then I changed other things and took it right back away. Good news, I got damage reduction while injured, which is probably gonna happen. We'll see how it goes. I'll go ahead and take a look at this. I didn't change key passive yet. Not sure exactly how that's gonna go for me. Okay. See if I can kill anything messing with this. Okay, now I see damage over time happening. Do we like it or hate it? I like to see the cooldowns on the shell though, that's always fun. Come on, Centipede. We have work to do. The problem is, of course, it stays up longer than I want it to. Okay. Just keep shooting, buddy. Just keep shooting. I'm still not sure if it's better for me to run. Different keep passing it out, but we'll try. It's weird not having something to spam a lot of. I gotta like evade a lot instead. Because now I can. I do need something that can spam so I can reset my evade. So what is it going to be? Cooldown's not quite strong enough off of this to just get away with it. I used to have a cooldown reduction on this amulet, and then I had to put the fire resistance in. Tragically. Should have evaded after I had the centipede on cooldown. Needs more. We do for more. Yeah, that shell though. This is fine. This is fine. That density also not fine. What is up with this? Doesn't feel right. I think that Scourge constantly tick too. I don't have the aspect on currently for it. Go. We're not having the hunter. It's like, when do I have the hunter? Okay, look, I fully utilized that reset on the ultimate too. Can't forget I got that. Vampirix. Come on, Centipede, I believe in you. That health though. So the shell, my active cooldowns are what causes it, so having cooldowns, danger. Doing this thing might be a bad idea because we're running the shell. We'll see, we'll see. I see some damage over time on me. Yeah, I need something to constantly tap the damage over time with the mythic. So I can change out what Touch of Death is doing. Or I could, instead of do Touch of Death, just do the basic skill attack. I don't know which one is like my best choice. If I had a Starless Skies, things would be easy for at least choosing something I could just spam, but right now, not so much. But I do have all of this attack speed on Indariel, so right now not being able to spam enough is a waste. If we had a little bit more of that cooldown, so everything would just keep coming up, I think we'd be in good shape. But I don't know the threshold I need to maybe make that happen. Theoretically, it should be able to be done. If I had a Shenko, obviously a lot of cooldown reduction in that. Okay, now collect this. Pop these guys. Whatever cooldown I've got, I'm just popping these, so we go collect that. Every little bit counts. Also keep an eye on how the barrier's doing with me. doing this other rune word combination that I never trust. I never trust it. That makes me have to wait an amount of time to get a barrier. It's like, oh no. Good chant for you. Hit that. Go centipede, go. Hit them all. There. Good stinger. I don't know about that. Every time I play stinger, I feel like it reaches its heights way before out here in Torment 4. You can't see circle through the earthquake. That's true. The earthquake does do that a lot. They really should put earthquake underneath all the other things. Like, give it the low priority. Now, slay demons while Alkin opens the sarcophagus. We need to slay more demons. Need more centipede shot. Need more Ashava. What are you doing, girl? Also put more damage over time. On through Varshan. I don't really scale that so well, though. That's the canniness. Champion's dead. Cool. There you are. Mm-hmm. We do this every day? Exhausting. Or Alkin. Grab that. All day, every day, basically non-stop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See what's going on with you. It's all damage over time. It happened. Go on with that. More where that came from. What even is my crit rate right now? I got a lot invested in that. It could be... Or not enough invested in that. Could be a little bit of a problem. But it looks like it's definitely popping. So something is still functioning that. Let me see here. Crit strike chance. Yeah, it's only 17.8. It's guaranteed off of some of the other interactions. It's working right now. Maybe I should start dialing back on that. Try another key passive and see what happens with this mythic weapon. Just to say that I played with it. Okay, here. I gotta put... That's Tori. I'm not gonna be probably pretty useful with this right now while we're messing around with the weird cooldown situation, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Balrogs everywhere. Hit that again. Okay, we'll take those cinders. There's our overseers. Good for now. Collect this. Little spider. Another one of those. Grab that. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you doing, Chungus? This is fine. Collect those things. Favorite tokens are actually not capped yet. I was surprised. Wrath, she's 192. More centipede. Like this. I'm actually kind of surprised it's kind of hanging. Despite being a little janky. Now I too am in cooldown hell. It's existing. It's a rough existence, but it's existing. Okay, for this. There you go. Stop that. Pain the suffering. Little Hellboard out here. This one, Spiritborn boss fights? Nope. Unfortunately, there's probably nothing super good for the bosses in comparison to the other things you can do in Spiritborn right now. And then the ones that are probably the best are absolutely janky. Maybe someone in the chat has one. I don't know. But yeah, I can mob in various forms. And right now, bosses I do not have an answer for. Especially because I don't have my mythics yet. Okay. Collect that. Not bad, not bad. Made it to that Paragon life. And the 50. Careful there. Ouch. The shell though. It's scary. Stop hitting cooldowns for a second so I recover. And there's the gnat. The little deptor. Okay. Take this. That's looking a little questionable to me. Okay. So I wanted to put in a more traditional basic or something to keep tagging things with and resetting my evade. So right now, touch of death, my friend. You're gonna go away. How about that? And then we could do Stinger. And do basic and go Withering Fist. I can probably get forward the Stinger. Uh-oh. Things are popping up and I don't have all my buildings right now. Thank you. Okay. So we had this. That's the shell draining me. And the Stinger, what does it give me? Stinger tries to it heals you. Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. It's echoing to surrounding poison enemy. Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area again. Additional 10% of its base damage. Is it trying to help me a single target? I don't think it ever helps enough, but here, since I almost never play Stinger, I haven't done it recently. The cost on it is still a little pricey, but it should be okay. You put a heart in yet? I got more. Let's see how this is cooking. Look at that. This damage reduction, well, injured enough right now. We'll see. We'll see. Hit everything. Okay, you. How we doing? That is that side. Grab that potion. All rog action. Good for that. We'll spawn the dam next. Hit you again. Get an overpower. We're not built for that anymore. Also reminds me, we changed all that. We did change these. Do I have any other remnants of that old build? No. Left alone so I can switch right back. Okay. We'll collect this. Good enough for you. Here you go. Like this. Fallen Overseers. Be with these. There's the Balrog. Okay, Dire. Art Blood Maiden. Get to hit the Ravager. So I took out points from some of the advantages to that. Go. Help more Disciples. Let's actually see my damage every time. If I want to do that, then let's see what other key passives we dare take this off. We're gonna see how much it's carrying me very soon. Take that. That hurts. Trying to do a thing here. I'm packing something. Do Prodigy. I think 30 seconds cast the same basic skill. I do not have a basic skill currently, so I'd have to go Withering Fist if I want to use that one. Which I could. Kill that for us, it's okay. Adapted stances, centipede, and additional life per second. More bitter medicine, vital strikes. Try this one with the Vuln. I needed. Oh, I don't have that lucky hit thing yet. I might have to put the perdition on if I don't have enough lucky hit on other stuff. Okay, take this, heal again. Watch that health though. Oh no! Oh no. There we go. We go again. Let's see how this looks. I can actually see the damage over time and actually keep hitting stuff. So some of this stuff will execute. Theoretically. Well, boss in 48 minutes. Thank you, thank you. More Shava. That's what we need right now. Keep that centipede rolling. Hit that again. Well, let's see if things drain for what it's worth. Cooldowns come back quickly. Lots of vortex in. I have an extra life right now on my rune word. Ideally, I would rather run another vortex. I don't think it would. I don't know. Maybe the shell is sturdy enough. What does it do? 32.6% damage reduction while injured. It's not quite the Shaco, but I could run it with the Shaco whenever I get it. Blood Maiden. overpower damage up right now, so I can't see what this is doing. I know it's not doing a ton right now. Go. Get this out of here. Hell yeah! What's up, Savage? At least my resource is doing okay. Got that going for me. Hello there, Korbach and friends. Oh, I need more to my skill tree adjust. Whoops, it got me. Hell's Hatred is satiated. Not enough damage reduction even then. Yep. Alright, where is she? Alright, we got Hellborn here. Where did the maiden go? There she is. Okay, collect that. Take the blood. 14 that time. Not bad. Grab that. Alright, let's go open up some boxes before I die again while testing this and forget. Also need to do that corpse that way too. Oh, we don't have enough for the mystery box anymore. That's okay. Let's open up some hand guards. Alright, I have 14 on me. Collect this. I'll put some more in a second once we're done testing these things. Got the gloves. And this looks cool. I'm pretty sure that crushing hand was still better. Can always change the crushing hand to any other of the core skills since we're already in the mood to flip it around and then all of a sudden magically we become a quill volley, which I don't want to do. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now. Got one of these. Hello there. Get back in the earthquakes, you. Needs more regen. Still. I am running Andariel's right now. That's what we want to be running in the first place. Oh, bad health though. Bad health. That is questionable. But that's a lot of access to cooldowns, which is cool. Heal me, please. Thank you, buddy. Let's do inventory, do a repair. What else can I do? Actually, I need to. What else can I do here? For a second, attack speed while berserking. Is assuming I get the berserk. That lucky hit right now is a problem, probably. Yeah, I don't have lucky hit chance bonus. You can go perdition instead. See how that looks. Where is my perdition? Put all my mythics together earlier. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so then my poison resistance is a problem again. What do I want to do about that? Who gets the roll? Is there anything right now that's excess that I don't know about? I do skill tree a little bit more, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Do I have too much cold? No, I don't think so. Lightning is because of this. A lot of lightning. Our fire is okay. So it's got maximum life roll. I don't really want to give out. It's already got a resistance. This is shadow here. Oh yeah, I don't need this ring actually. So then, what do we need for resistances? Then this one had fire and lightning on it. We have other options. What was the other rings I had for these? Cooldown reduction on that was nice though. It was helping. It was helping. Alright, she's making some tea. There's cost reduction, crit strike damage, dexterity. Strike damage, lucky hit. This one has lucky hit on it. It's also the crit that I'm not doing at the moment just to see if we can do something other than their nauseous resonance. So that's not fun. Let's highlight these. Fire resistance, which I do need now. We need an all resistance. What we really want. Attack speed, cold resistance. Chance to heal. More attack speed is cool too. Alright. Poison and fire. So it has cold on it currently. Yeah. That means I can't get another one of those rolls. I can fix one, but not both. The upgrade will increase the poison a little bit if I go with it. But I still might need to roll somewhere else. For now, this one was giving me vigor regain, so that's why I was getting that returns. So my figure's gonna have some weird stuff going on when I do this. I'll do resource. We've got resource gen and the lucky hit. There's cost reduction. Cost reduction I think for now is fine. And then what do I want here? Can't trust my crit right now while I'm messing with other stuff. Physical, fire, lightning. Poison? No, we can't have that at all. Or can we? There is poison here. It's only 65. I can do better than that on the centipede. It's kind of questionable at best. I don't know. I don't know which one I like. I wish I liked that pestilent swarm feel more. Every time I try it. I try it pretty much every season. It's just like not quite it. Not unless I guess touch of death and increase the duration on everything, and then it feels maybe okay. But haven't done it that way in a long time. Potency, no. We're gonna brick this on me doing silly stuff. They've just slowed enemies. I do slow things, don't I? Currently. These things deal increased damage to feared enemies. Which need to slow by at least 80%, and then we got a centipede on. I'll have to double check and make sure we're slowing enough. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 250% of your thorns. That's cool, but I don't have thorns built up right now, so not that cool. Let's do a different aspect then. And now we can actually upgrade this by a little bit for science purposes. Yep, T4 is ultra quiet because basically only the handful of meta builds reasonably play up there. Okay, damage is slowed. Maybe not the best use of all the site, but I can't resist trying something silly. Get rid of that, and then we'll do aspect swap. We wanted something else in the enchant as well. Resistance wise, we needed an all resistance, and try to rebalance it wouldn't be terrible. We can do poison, I guess, ideally. Oh, it already has a resistance, so we can't. Can't get another one. Can I do it all on top? Nope, that would just be convenient. So we need a socket. We can do the poison in that one. That'll help a little bit. And then fire needs to go over here. I hate to do it. The damage over time probably isn't going to give me that much anyway. So we're looking for some sort of resistance here. Overpower Bolt. I really care. I could always try to put it back. Dexterity. Chance to heal. Bone. This one actually also could use lucky hit things too. A chance to Vuln. I think I might actually need that too. If I just had that roll, maybe I should have taken it. But I don't think I can get away with the resistances right now, so it kind of just is what it is. Overpower Vuln. Armor Rake. Gloves. Dodge doing the Rake route for now, but it's an option. Where are you running off to? Character keeps doing that because my mouse move has a mind of its own. Measure time, resource cost reduction, vuln damage armor. There's a chance to make enemies vuln. I have the perdition on now, so there's that. What's my lucky hit at currently? Lucky hit is up to 34% bonus. Hopefully that's enough. Maybe we'll leave that alone then. Somebody else needs to get the resistance for me. Ooh, where else can I do it though? I still have one socket. The fire is a problem. That is a problem. Endariel? Oh no. Not Endariel. Yeah, I have a pants swap I can still do. I can still change the pants. This one's running Yulzal. Council skill cooldown gain life. Do I still have Yules around? Maybe. What was the other pants I was wearing before? Other pants before were this. I can change that to anything. It's a cold resistance, so we can change a sapphire. Maybe another roll, something else. What are these running for me? They got Pogzal. Then 10% your max resource gain, 20% maximum life. I think that happens enough, but we'll see about it. Just let that go, and then we'll change out a jewel here. Let me unsocket and see what happens when I do this. Yeah, poison fire, still an issue. This one has... Oh, dexterity was the roll, so I can't change that. Can't change that right now. Yeah, I can do an emerald here. Sort that a little bit, and then we can do fire over there, and it'll sort. Not the greatest sort, but it'll sort. This one, there you go. And then we got that. A little shy, but that's okay. Is crit better than vulnerable? Yeah, this season you're playing like Spiritborn or whatnot, didn't most of the time we're critting. Because you're probably an officer's residence. And Vulns, the numbers you can get on Vuln are much lower now. Because they consider that, oh, that's really consistent, so I suppose the logic is they don't let it roll as high. See the temper, for example here, offensive and worldly finesse. Yeah, you can go 55 Vuln, you can go 85 on the crit strike.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. Now, what are we up to? Alright, she's gonna kill Andy. And then I needed to do Depter things. How much longer do we have? That Helltide's about to end, and that's fine. I got a world boss in less than an hour. Let me just go see if I can kill stuff with this like weird jankiness that I have put together. I need to upgrade those rings and all sorts of things, but now we have Perdition on instead of messing around with the Andorial. Which, to be fair, we do when we put that on. It was just to say that we tried. It's all to say that we tried. Perdition should help me way more than the other alternatives, though. Okay, now I need to do it, Centipede. So I can execute and kill things without running the Nauseous Resonance. Not huge damage over time on those elites. Oh no, it would be like that. It does hit them. It's still not as good as the Crushing Hands was, for sure. Where are my blisters? That's what I should be focusing on. There you go. Execute the blisters. It can be done in that way. A shell draining me, of course. Okay, there you go, champion. That was a nice one. Keeping an eye on the blister here. There you go again. Keep those together. There's your blister, friend. They're so tiny. There's one over there on the right. Hit that again. Other one timed out, I think. Vampiric Terror Suppressors. Let's keep hitting it. Another 25% has to be all damaged over time. It's not all iffy. Alright, that's over now. Go back to town and get the heals again. About the blisters though, you don't get any of the bonuses for like against elites. So there's stuff on the board that I just can't make happen to those. Good morning, Max. How are you doing? Okay, do I like this or do I hate it? Any vulnerability next direct damage dealt to them heals me, generates vigor, removes the vuln effect. So that's really worth it. Go back to the obvious. That's not what we want to do. We deal 45% increased damage to vuln enemies. That's why we like it. It should be happening. Should be. Yeah. She was easy. We did it down in one, right? Get more poison resistance here and change out some other things. 2 points there. Not that. More points in the scourge, so it actually has more damage to it. Could it ever be a significant amount? Probably not. Better to put points into this or up to that. Probably this. What's this? Steering synergy skills deal increased damage, doubles the damage for healthy enemies. Centipede skills deal 12% increased damage to crowd controlled enemies. Should be happening plenty. Using Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you. We hit them with Ravager. That should count. Not enough is the question. Your Eagle skill damage increased by 3% of your movement speed. We're indifferent, that's Vortex. Gain 1 additional evade charge after you evade. Your Eagle skills deal 8% increased damage. Need an additional evade charge. Wouldn't be bad. Just going 2 up there. Hero skills deal 15% increased damage and knock down enemies, and their first hits have 5% chance to execute. Right now, we don't need that because we changed out of the gorilla stuff. So I can get this for that 1 extra evade so I can reset my stuff easier. And then we get another point into this. Do we have something that I could use more? We could use this and get our unstoppable. We do have the gorilla still on for the secondary hall, so we'll be okay. Maximum vigor increase, or Henry using ultimate skills heals you. That's an ultimate skill. How did you never end up killing beasts with us? I don't know. Skill cost prior Reset and can't be cast for free. Get more free casts on stuff. Restarting our other things. This doing gain thorns. Accumulate 1% of your max life as a barrier for a little bit more barrier as I'm running around. Might not hurt to have a little bit more buffer. And I can also do this one for more damage reduction that I haven't been doing this whole time. Or I might need it. Deal more damage while I'm unhindered or unstoppable. That's still functional for me. Force goes instantly dash your targets. Now we actually have to have that active to do it because we don't have the other unique. Take points out of Stinger and admit that its damage isn't what is doing the work, and then get more points on other multipliers. That has to be there to keep the stuff open. Force skills cost more vigor but deal more damage. Don't really need that. What are we doing here? This is what we have points in. Put it on the bar somewhere. The damage reduction, the extra heal, or stack of ferocity. I don't know how often I even have that. Gain 0.5% additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. We can put those back in. I took them off at some point when I probably shouldn't have. All things considered. A lot more damage though. Not a lot of really solid options that I haven't already taken, I think. And that's for like counterattacking. Gain 10% dodge chance automatically retaliate against close enemies. Damage when you dodge their attacks. Dodge all attacks for 3 seconds. I mean, that's pretty safe feeling. Could. I don't know where I put it on the bar here though. Additional damage reduction resolve. Maybe for now. Wait, did I already have points in that? No, I have one. I'll do this because see if it's a little safer so we can mess around with trying to pull things about. We have 1 minute until next Helltide. I want to go run around those. I do have also the incursion. The hordes are a favor, but if I want to do a horde, it's definitely going to be with the other build, not this one that we're sciencing. So, since I thought about it, I should have another spot here. We can save it. Rename. This one is technically Stinger, I guess. Yeah, I'll identify what it is. That's 2 crushing hands. One of them probably I can get rid of. Sunbird and the Touch of Death is now like super. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Super obsolete, has not been updated, so that one's actually basically a blank spot. Let's just go kill some things. Actually, no, we got the Helltide now. Go out there and see if I can kill any of these and where we're at with this oddity we have concocted. I do not know about this. Okay, so see what's going on this way. I'm just surprised about my mythics. We're still being able to put something silly like this together and we're kind of okay. Not fast, not super efficient, but I'm not completely unable to kill anything. So there's that. But so far, the crushing hand and like the traditional Ashava deal with the nauseous resin, of course, is still the superior thing that we've been doing. Little ads. Kinda getting knocked off. Do a kind of elite situation. 3 marching down. Nice. Okay. Needs more damage over time. Want it to execute everything way faster. I can't ever see where these blisters are. That's what we really need to be messing with. See how we do. Pop that again. Where are the blisters for you? There it is. Fire there. Careful. Yeah, that hurts. No potions now. We do have regen when we're fighting though. Gonna explode. I think I'm okay. We'll take this out here. Good morning. Pop those. Yeah. Menus, menus, menus. Whether you're trying to buy stuff for your favorite coins to get your cosmetics, or trying to figure out what the heck you can do to make your build work. Menus, menus, menus. Another clone down. Here to the left side. Just the clones. Oh, that hurts. Of course, it's because I'm spamming all my cooldowns. I don't trust that damage reduction while I'm injured. No way. No way. There we go. Executed it and then executed me, basically. Revive. Alright, so what I want to do. I like the Touch of Death better than the Stinger, but the Stinger is so cheap. I can keep spamming it is the difference. Touch of Death, I rank 1. What would it do for me? I guess I could try it again. I'd like to say the shell would give me enough access to it, but it really didn't feel like it. And now I changed rings, I lost another cooldown reduction. Just not quite it. I'm also running the weird, like, single target one. Well, to be fair, I maybe want that. I'm just not liking it when it's like those mobs. I want the elites. We want the elites. Play with the blister thing. And also maybe reread what they have on Stinger. With the other key pass, they were way better at mobbing. All the explosions. Okay, so there's this. Trying to squeeze single target out. The struggle. Blister clone on the southeast side. Did it go too far away for me to get value there? I'm not sure about that. This one. Terrible RNG. You mean like you don't get any GAs, multiple full inventories? Yes, we have that experience. If they do drop mythics, they drop every mythic that you don't need. Definitely my experience. And then altogether, never getting the GAs that are for the actual desirable uniques. Yes, that would be my experience. More or less, more or less. Alright, enjoy. Okay, let's go switch this out from Stinger to maybe try the lower end Touch of Death. I just want one that's like nice spammable. I like what the Stinger's doing. These things are gonna keep messing with me. There's my Shroud when I need it. Spoiled for life. They deliberately made it more difficult because they want to try to drag out the content, I suppose. Make it feel like there's more progression, but the problem becomes it basically drags out the game for all the builds that aren't the top meta. So it makes it even worse than it usually is about balance. If you're also like super unique dependent on multiple uniques that go together, or even worse mythics, like some people, you are in a really rough time. Where some builds can find one enabling unique and then be at the pinnacle of the entire game. Comparatively. It is basically where we're at right now. So you feel it. You feel it. You are not alone if you're feeling like the drop rates are hurting, because they are. Okay, now it's like, I don't mind the slower progression. It's the huge imbalances between builds and even classes that feels rough. Especially because I'm playing Spiritborn. Like that, there's no better example of falling way, way behind right now than Spiritborn. And I needed to change out skill tree. That's fine for now. We had the Stinger. I'm never a big fan. Still not a big fan. Even if this one's 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. Instead of echoing to surrounding poison enemies, Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area again. Additional 10% of his base damage up to 5 times. It's, you know, not worth it if I'm not gonna... Even when I put the points all in there, it wasn't really feeling good. So there's Rake. There's, of course, Rushing Heavy already, and there's Quill Volley. I do want to do those because it wants me to put points into that area regardless, doesn't it? But I want to try Touch again. Try it as a core skill. Switch this out, and then it wants me to put points up here, so I'm gonna have to figure out... Actually, no, these are points from... Where am I getting core skill points right now? Put something on along the way that gave me that. I mean, that's right. Era of Perdition does give core skill. God, that's a thing. Because last season when I played it, I didn't want it for core skill. Put it on our Shadow Wave. Okay, now let's redo this. And then we'll see if the Touch of Death feels a little bit better as a spammable. I think it's gonna have resource issues. It always does. I'm not using the extra damage on it and extra cost though, so it might not be as bad as it was last time we played it. It cost 61. It's still pretty pricey. Okay, you. Let's tag a bunch of things. This is giving you enough centipede value on the little pestilence. For mobbing, looks like it may be a little bit nicer. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm having tons of fun. It's like time just flies when I play. I just keep grinding. But when you look at like you like dial it back and like look at the big picture, you can tell like there are definitely some things that are a little off, if not a lot off. All right, here. How we're doing? Do we want that event? Sure, we'll try. We'll try. Centipede. Devourer is doing alright. No, I really don't like the fights about the blisters. That's not good. Although I might not like the blisters now that I switched to Touch of Death too. I want to make Shattered Vow feel alright, but I have a feeling even with that one, it just run the other key passive. Everybody run the Nauseous Resonance and accept it. It is what it is. I haven't tried Withering Fist yet. That's full spam all the time, no problem. Alright, Brand. Go their friends. Got any elites over here to play with? Not yet. Not yet. Good for you. More Ravager action. Sure, this is the basic now. I keep hitting my potion because the shell, I see it dropping and automatically I'm gonna hit it. It's not gonna do me all that much good. It's draining me off my cooldowns. Okay, champs. Good looking. File 1. Those do get blisters. There's a blister here. Get that again. Will it execute? Will it? Won't it? I wish I could tell more easily what blister goes to what enemy. It's still not enough. Darklands Terrors. There's another blister here. Hit that one for us. I could run Felsooth. That looks like the kind of job for Felsooth. Channel them all. I do have another ring slot now. I could do it. Haven't tried it at all really this season. Okay, that died. That's fine. Let's see what this is doing. Alright. Get out of this one. Careful now. See which aspect we can switch. Let's see what it looks like with this one. I suppose you're Felsooth and you wanna, and I have the crit right now with the Perdition, and you wanna go back to this one. Much as I wanna try anything but to just do something different. We're there again. Let me do an aspect change. So we have Tormentors here. Oh, I meant to change that anyway. I didn't even do it earlier when I was looking to find something that fits. Alright, so we can be giving the bone off of Incarnate skills. So that's that one and that one. Right. I have plenty of crit rate because of Perdition. Our crit rate chance. Right chance 56.4. Well, it could be better, really. It could be better, but okay. Back to closer to what we started with, of course. Alright. I those had the spawn on me, but we're going over here these anyway. Just hit that centipede thinking it was a hunter jump. Old habits die hard. You see why, of course, this one is the favorite for everything right now. Mobbing just feels so much better when everything's just exploding on each other. There we go. Okay, now I don't have my usual jumping. Gotta go around. Oh, I have room for Soar somehow. That wouldn't be bad. I think right now the centipede needs to stay. For the Valor. Gotta say it by his fancy name. His actual name, I can't remember. That's asking for too much. Can't even remember what runes I need to craft my methods. Take that. See how we're doing. We're running this much centipede stuff. I can also change from Centipede Hall maybe to Jaguar again. Okay, right here. Just start hitting stuff so we can heal up. Okay, Frozen Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Where's the blister? Where's it at? No idea. It's okay. Work. What'll it be, friends? I really could use some heals right now. I hit something, everything looks okay. It's like walking around like this is not good. This is not good. What else is out here? I feel so lost about that mobility skill. Like, taking a teleport off of a sorceress is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Little shock lance or your shocking beast. Hit this again. More boom, please. Not their boom, my boom. Pick Zarf, my little Helltide assassin friend. How you do it? I didn't even realize you were there. We do have a blister clone next to him, right? Let's see if we can kill that, or he's scaled too high for it. Looks like I can do it. A little bit more. Here you are. Still moving though. Back over here. Next blister set. Question mark. Oh, this one over here on the right. This one right next to me, or that was Scorcher. The Scorcher. He might still be feeling better. Just go back to Crushing Hand. I'm like, I'm trying. I don't know. Touch Death is very expensive. Got a resource cost reduction on one ring, and I think a resource gen on the other. Okay, now. Next blister. Boss damage still not in. That was a decent amount of damage on that clone though. And the Centipede and the Shava kind of like team up. It's not so bad. Alright, top this one. Yeah, this is true. The PoE 2 numbers being up top in the corner where the health bar is obnoxious. Okay, here we are. Pull that together. I don't have my numbers on right now because I know they're not the greatest. How dare you move away? It was one of those. Clearly I can kill it. It's just not pretty. I wish I could pull the blisters. I could pull the blisters in and guarantee that they're all gonna like pop off on each other and feel a little bit better. Alright. Really kicking your tail in phase 2. At least you're getting to phase 2. I mean, that's something. I'm still rocking Hydras and something. Give me this blister clone, please. I got that one, but now these two are like far off of where I wanted them to be. Oh, you came back for it. That's nice. Come on, Centipede. Work with me here. I'm gonna reset the cooldown on it, but it kind of just like hangs out for too long. I want the big impact. Like on repeat. They deny me that. I can't spam it like you can't spam like other classes. Ultimates. They bottleneck me. How dare they? Oh, you're to Lightning Spear. That will help, yes. Okay, now. Where's that blister at? I'm right on it. Come on, you. Get more damage over time on another boss power. Or more healing. Since that health keeps draining and it's driving me crazy. Okay, now we've got this. Esner, maybe. Oh, maybe I'll just sit on the main target. Dude, how did that one take so much damage right out of the spawn? I don't know. I don't even know. Like, the explosion just hit. Okay, so we kill that. That's a thing. We open up this weapon box here. There we go. Take these again. And then let's see what other adjustments we can do. So, we're managing the shell. I guess it's kind of cool to have the cooldown reductions. Damage reduction while I'm injured. It's not terrible. They only caught me once working like this. Spellsooth Sayers definitely was doing something for us there. Healing hit, casting gorillas can increase your weapon damage. Did I have? I'm gonna have this one over here. A chance to gain Frosty. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I can switch that to something else. I didn't even know that was on there. Actually, it's a aspect I was just working with that was default there. Plus, enemies of those you deal direct damage to are slowed, and you deal increased damage to slow enemies. How about that? That sounds more like something we can use. And then this one, you heal from max life when you poison a healthy enemy. That has probably been helping me a little bit, but if I can do something else, I probably should. Gain block chance per resolve stack. Are we currently running the damage off of that? I could put it back if I run that together, but it's a lot of investment. I don't know if it's worth. I would like Creeping Death to feel good. That would be an offensive one, though. I don't think they'll like those, so. Alright, Cavis Kill. You heal for 2% life, doubles as bonus while below 50% life. I don't know if that's super necessary, although it does keep triggering the bitter medicine deal. Increased dodge, increased armor and thorns, juggernauts we don't want. Raiders, we already have that on there. Fruit and hearts. Being damaged for at least 20% of your max life at once. You become immune. No, we don't these. Let me see the utility stuff. That's what we're more interested in. Horseman, Audacity, Concussive Strikes is not what they used to be. See how we're doing. Rally, Universal Reactive Armor. Block chance. Blocking an attack from an enemy has a 58% chance to cast a concussive stomp. Nope. Shared Misery. Soil Power. Good soil power. That will give me more poison over there. I think the follow. Welcome in. Well, with extending controls. Turbulence is not for us. Duelist. But I could go back to Jag on this. Make that work for me. Hectic. Not causing. Doing the basic skills currently. Scourge affects enemies around you. Yeah. I think I'll put that back. See how that goes. And then this enemy's skill reduces their damage, slows them, deals poison damage over 6 seconds. It's that poison damage, that extra stack of that I loathe to get rid of. Enemy boss power instantly executes non-boss enemies. Hit with less than 20% of your life. Well, right now we don't need that because we gotta have it on the damage over time stuff anyway. So, like your main boss power reduces your ultimate skills cooldown. Right now I'm flicker stepping to do it. I could do it this way and maybe get some different boots too. We already have that in there, do we? No, we don't. Your main boss power instantly executes is when we took off. Movement speed. I could get my movement speed back. Only 5% though. I don't have enough cooldown reduction. I don't have summons in the general sense. Or maybe like I don't know if they count the pestilence swarms as those or not. I wish I had fortify. Gain vulnerable damage increased by your crowd control. Crit strike chance. We're okay on crit strike chance. Evade cooldown is reduced. Could do more evade cooldown. Increase, but really it's the centipede. I can't spam it anyway. I could spam the Seeker. That's on charges too. You increase damage to enemies further away from you. It will help me. 5% increase damage to all elements. 1% of the elements resistance for bonuses gain. Okay, so up to 25% increase damage to all elements. I'm currently running poison. I don't know if they count that as an element or as one of the 3. I get a heal from damage over time. Do they count that as damage over time on the shell? Cool on each strain? Nah, I don't think they, in the terminology, have it that way. The other thing that had damage over time was Marshawn, right? When your main boss power inflicts your enemies with corrupting damage over 2 seconds. It should still count for this, right? Right. And we wanted a damage over time on it, I think. Although now I'm doing the crit strike damage stuff, and maybe I want that anyway. I want the emerald after all. Put the emerald back in. Do I have one in my inventory? Nope, I do not. Let me do a craft on the emerald. We're back to resonance, I suppose. It is what it is. A nice amethyst, though. I should put that over here on this one for the barrier gen. There you are. We can salvage these for now. I'll double check those resistances. Good enough. A little better off than we were. Let's see if I can Nightmare Dungeon. I'm gonna go back to the Helltide. I'll try this. And then if I can kill the blisters, I can kill bosses in here. That's what it comes down to. Mobbing is not a problem. We're like heavily invested in being able to mob. I would think we're fine there with this build. Okay, now how do you do? Pain reaction on the Fellsooth. Always cute. Like that. Now we're down here. See how that looks. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Do we need that over there? I don't actually. This is the one we need. Wait for you. Good. Okay, champions. Let me hit that. That, because I can. There's another leads. Get over here. On the side, please. Appreciate it. Pop these again. Where'd Fawn run off to? Are you looking for on the site? Is that what you were doing? Eat or something too? I've fallen asleep by now. True Fawn form. Okay, now what do we up to here? Take a right. Okay, there. More with that. Poison explosives. I see you. I like that laser shot. I wish it did more when it fires. Like, it looks so cool, but it didn't do much. See what's over here. It just add city. Like a token earned. There's chaos everywhere. Nice for that one. Go this way with the champion. Hit you. Go on little ghoul things. Vampiric. Lightning enchanted. There's the bloated. Cold enchanted. Bloated corpse fiends. I'll see to it. Don't die now. Am I in more danger when I'm at full health than when I'm injured? Because of the shell? I might be. Think of it. Cold enchanted. Look at it depends. Okay, here. We gotta go back down that way. To the left side. Place 1. I hate that this one always makes me have to go and get 3. So much extra work. Just hitting things to try to get my health back up. If anything, I should be a little bit more disciplined and not hit somebody in my cooldowns, and I won't have to worry about my health going so low. But I want to think I'm pretty safe when I have low health anyway. Damage reduction is pretty okay. Come here, you. Frozen there. Looks nice. Over here, maybe. I keep trying to hunch her into stuff. That's the real big problem right now. Such a big missing piece of my usual Spiritborn experience. That jump is so good. That leap. Although it performs more like a dash. Because I will try to jump over the burrow in the new Duriel phase, and I will die going into it if it doesn't go over. At least the one time I test definitely didn't work. There's a chance I hit it too late and then I got hit like maybe just the edge of it, but I'm pretty sure it just didn't let me go over. Right, counter self-exile, so relatable. We all know about that in the action RPG community, don't we? Don't we? Here, let's hit this. Okay. That'll be fine. Now let's see how we do on the south. Oh, it's on the east side. It's on the east side. That's my health. Run frosty strides and, you know, see value. Could freeze the world. I mean, change out of those flicker steps. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of value from them with the Devour because it has too much guaranteed uptime in the first place. We're just kind of like chilling there. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm definitely able to cast it more often with the flicker than not. But there's a lot of time here where he's just standing there. I can't do anything about it. Maybe we change boots. Grab this. And we'll go over to the left. Okay, so there's this. In my low health, don't mind it. Let's see if we can kill a boss. We already knew we can mob like crazy. It's about, of course, it's a blood bishop. I would choose one of these. Blister Claw went down pretty decently. I have hope. Got the blood bishop. Okay, with you. We got that. The blister clone for this. Can we? That's okay. Something up for a little bit. I like that stuff there. Okay, we do another. Nice of them to be close. That's alright. It's alright. I feel like this build almost kind of rolled out of bed and was okay doing Torment 4, but to be fair, it does have a decent amount of Aldous I put in it. And aspects that have been powered up over the course of days. I can farm base content, I guess. That's something. In Spiritborn life, it's something. Alright, let's clear this, and then let's try something that isn't a centipede skill in the core slot. Which is the cheapest? Alright, so Rake and Crushing Hand are both pretty cheap. Both pretty cheap. So we're gonna take this out. There you go. And I haven't tried raking any of these yet, so I'll do it anyway. At least one enemy with Rake reduces your longest active cooldown. That would stop some of the bleeding. Or we can Rake's figure cost is reduced by 2 per stack of ferocity you have. I think I'll do this. That makes sense. We're not gonna put any investment in it, we're just gonna normal Rake. I'm not gonna put the aspect for it to do all the extra things that Rake can do. We'll see what happens. On the poison kind of ride. So Desert Underpass. I haven't done this one at all this season, which is super surprising because that's one of my usual favorites. But we haven't done as much Nightmare Dungeons. We've been in refinements and hordes plenty with all the like extra Helltides and stuff we're doing, I guess. And Belial dropping compasses. I haven't really have to be in here as much. Rake feels really weird when it's this tiny. It's like, oh no, what is this? It's functional though. I'm like angry kitten instead of a big cat right now. Okay, there. It looks even more like a slap though when it's installed. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been a huge Rake fan. I know some of the crew have been crazy about it, especially like season 6, but I don't know. I don't know. Careful. Collect this. Take these. And I could go back to Crushing Hand and then just keep using the Shattered Vow. It might be alright. Might be right. Or we can Quill with it. Haven't tried Quill yet this season. I've been trying to not. I still think even if I'm kind of like sick of Quill, I might like it more than Rake. That Blasphemous is saying, I don't know. Here the champion. Here on the right. I want these to horde up so I don't have to go chase them. Yeah, a lot of little stragglers. That's also probably another reason why I'm not crazy about this. I'm getting a lot of stragglers. They're like popping everything. So the question is, when I was Touch of Deathing, was that little Pestilent Storm actually doing that much work for me? It may have been. It may have been, because I didn't feel like I had nearly as much stuff left behind. And I am not getting enough Vortex to get me the holes everywhere. And there we are. Frozen. The sound it makes is kind of funny though. It definitely has a slap energy all around to it. Terrors. In the box. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Here you go. That was a pretty decent amount of damage over time though. Come, little centipede. Do your thing. So, where's the last one that remains? It's all the way up there. All the way up there. Well, now they're still draining me. Okay, now we can actually heal. For a second. So bad. So bad. So bad. Done. I'll stand in those. That one has less forgiveness. Now what do I have here? Thing like this. Garis and Garis. Here again, champions are cool. Popping that all off. We got something fun? Not that fun. Take a ring though, I guess. I think our aspects are at the point that only the Ancestrals are gonna do it for us though. Poison, teleport. Get that out of the way. Could run the old Jaguar circle. That's what we used to do. It's like every day I just get closer to playing when I was in season 6 just with less bugs. Electrified Obelisk Summoners. Good enough. Now we're over here. Lightning Enchanted is fine. Hit those again. Champion for me. Got that slap on. Like that. Need to get the eyes out though. There we go. It's a very Belial dungeon now. I understand the connection. Got one more Ward of Eyes to get. Feels like such a Frosty Strides contender. I just saw it in the lineup. It can't be done. Reinforcements. Okay, you. Forward. This way. That's done. Grab our Omnisite. Okay. And we'll kill these elites. Because why wouldn't I? Almost like nailed on a chalkboard energy with the sound it makes. One more reason maybe this one is not for me. I like the gold. Howdy, little biggie. Take all the runes we can get. Well, not enough eoms to save the day. Okay. Let's get out of here and we'll try next core skill. Oh, I said I would do it, so I guess I'll slap the quills on this one. No extra things related to it, just standard quill. Abilities, take you out of here. The cooldown reduction on the rake is a good reason to use it though. 30% further and converge on their target, or hurls out 3 additional feathers. We want more tags, I suppose, so we do that. Okay. If we're here, armored hide, greater affix. I don't think I need that. Get rid of these. Don't need a repair, we've been in good shape that way. And I needed, I guess I could do a pit since I'm standing here and it's clearly a grand favor. So pit base torment 4. Now we're going in with the quill. Okay. 4GA pair of those buffs for rewards of seasonal journey. Grats! Alright, Quill Volley. Do your thing for who knows how many times we've done it. Those if they're not elites. This is the pit. Don't want it. I'll keep going. Oh, I didn't change my thing. I didn't change it. Gotta go reset then. I got ranks in it because of the perdition, so it didn't automatically switch for me and I forgot. Like I heard the sound like that's not right. Where's my blue? Where's my blue? There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. The actual doing it, yeah, that'd be even worse. I would never, I don't think I've ever done it. Just like thinking about it though, it like raises my hackles like, oh no, 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 no. No nails on a chalkboard. Fortunately, chalkboard's not so common out there, so there's probably a generation or more that don't even know what that's like. Okay. See how we're doing with this quill things. Here's your little lightning deal. What else is here for me? That's elite. We got a little death trap feller. I think getting slowed, but not coming in close enough. Need to get pulled in. Not that I really need to kill these, they're not the elites. So Sumo identifying this stuff is like throwing me off. Like, what the heck? Almost shadow enchanted. I also need to put points in him. Realize like, oh yeah, I'm by myself, so things are a little different for that mercenary situation. Up through here. Can actually get right here to fortify me and whatnot. Really wanted to, I guess. Very odd, give me more attack speed. That's what I prefer right now. Right here we are. I don't think I need anything from all again. I just got an overpower. I'm surprised. Okay, can't jump across there the way I wanted to. It's very sad. I could put the hunter back on. I think it would still work. Mortars. Alright, Nagari, champion here. There you go. That'll be fine. Anything out here we need? The second. Nope. Here on the right. Teleporter Waller, Shocklands. The Thundera. Approaching favored token cap. Well, I've unlocked everything, so now it's a good time for that to do it. Let it chill there for the Berserk duel. I suppose it does roll over it. Okay, here we are. There's a suppressor, and then Gari Oracles. That went pretty okay. Tagging everything. Okay, teleporter, the Thundering Angari. Get rid of this. And artillery, how you doing? Pull that in. That'll be fine. Oh, we got champions out here. Yep, Spiritborn is doing its thing. Just like I'm just gonna go through like plugging every core skill into it. Like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Vampiric. Oh, it's just really messy because I'm fearing everything with all this courage. It's okay. That's actually why it probably got so messy. I was blaming the rake earlier, but I realized like you put that perma scourge on, so you're kind of getting what you get. Chaos, all chaos. Get a little shock lance out of here. Clear that one. Penny press machines. I know those. I know those. Yeah. Oh no. Champions. I remember those penny press machines whenever we went to like theme parks and museums and whatnot. Those are quite noisy. See how the boss situation's looking over here. Well, we can clear the clo. We already knew we could do that on the other build, so this one seems to be doing a little better actually now. Blisters, blisters, blisters. Seeing that health keep doing that, that was a little troubling. Get rid of you. And this. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna stay out of it. Not my problem if we can help it. Okay, for the right side, that's fine. To this, we got that. Our blister clone. Build it directly and not just with that. Okay, double gloves. Reminds me, don't I have cool volley gloves? I think I have cool volley gloves. These aren't it. Their primary resource cold resistant. Actually, that restore. I wanted to go back to like overpower type stuff is interesting. Okay, these are too far removed from what we need. I can do Talon right now since I am running the quill. Gonna put some points into that. There you are. We can go next. What is that amulet doing for me again? Oh, I think it's my unyielding. One of those like, can I change that? Can I play with the sunbird? Like, no, you can't. Not really. Not reasonably. Sunbird does give me some passives there. It's just the unyielding hits is pretty big. Also, do I have an upgraded unyielding by now? Oh, it's a 41 out of 45. Unyielding. That one's gonna give me a 42. Hey, every little bit counts. I'll upgrade that. Apprehension we already changed recently. We just put in the Soothsayer. Soothsayer is capped. Gloves, we put that in already. And then these are fresh too. Alright, cool. They're here. Haven't died recently. Thanks, Shell. We'll pick up those. Toss this one. Toss that. See what else we got going on here. Oh no. Oh no. So, let's see 60 with this. What else can I change before I go? I got a little bit more off the side, but I don't think I have enough to finish those upgrades, do we? Maybe one. Maybe one. And now we've got the gloves. Yep, we're gonna do one. Full damage. We'll take whatever we got. And then this one's got a while to go. Both rings need help. Yeah, both rings. I need a different skin. That's the default skin. That's unacceptable. Okay. Let's see what's up with this. Blight Call. That'll be fine. Going out here. Champion-wise. Need that. No, we do not. Let's keep going. I said I could put the hunter back and I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, champions. There you are again. Those are done. Let's go up here now. What are we doing? Okay, frozen Tempest. Clear these out. Find 2 champions. We can clear. Let's see what else is here. Back down this way. Lightning, teleport, cold, enchanted. Let's get the sparking done. What do you have next? Out this way. Frozen liquefied obelisk business. Clear it again. Hold. What are you doing here for me? Got more where that came from. Champions. Nagdaris are done. Stock lance mortars. Okay, good enough. And we'll see how we do over here with Korons. Dun, 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 dun. More spiders everywhere. A champion for you. Pull these. Good with this. Alright, champs. There's my frozen. Or corpse axe. That'll be okay. We've got you there. That shell though. I'm clinging to it. Got a champion we can pull. That's a lot of AoE stuff. There's for you. Enough for that. I need to turn on the tree deal later. Very distracting. Can you see I'm doing something right now? Go centipede, go. Finally get it into play the Devourer. He feels like relative to whatever else I was playing, like he's doing alright. He's doing alright. Frozen, lightning, enchanted. Oh, Quill Volley. It disgusts me. Let's go up here. It is what it is though, right? It is what it is. This gets a lot of tags in a lot of the right places. Waller. Done enough. No problem. We're out here again. Cold Enchanted, Mortar. Stop running. I like how I don't want them to run, but I'm doing it to myself. It's not like I didn't choose this life. Get that Fiery Horde Captain, that barrier. One barrier just slows everything down. It's disgustingly slow. This little adds, but I killed him a little more. We'd be done by now with this. Okay, champion, come here. Get over here. Will you die? I don't want to deal with the barrier, but it's gonna make me do it, doesn't it? Fine. This is fine. Popped a lot underneath with the blister, actually. It's pretty okay. Over here on the left, that blister clone. Can we? Maybe? You're gonna keep poisoning me like that? Just stick on my main target. Put this so low right now. Okay. Still need more? Still need more. Good for that. Let's go over this way. Got you going. Our corpse axes. Maybe we'll go for these. Back up a little bit, see if it has interest in giving me a little extra value. I still don't know exactly how all that, like, pity works. It does seem like sometimes it does stuff like that. For sure. There you go. Now let's see what this boss horror looks like. Oh, it's you! That's promising, actually. The blister clone business. Okay, with this, pull it in, please. Thank you for properly doing this one. Doesn't want to stay with me. They don't want to stand where they belong. Oh, I should kill that one. I probably could have to. Blister clone activity. Hit that again. Watch out the fire. Good enough. How we doing out there? Lilith is gonna do her thing. I'll let her do that. I can go over here. I got plenty of time to just mess around, do whatever I want. Where'd he go? I don't actually. He's behind me. There he is. This looks like too much chaos. I don't know. The barrier was down for a moment, but I guess the shell is mostly trustworthy. He's mostly trustworthy. Nope, not trustworthy enough. That's what I get. That's what I get. Alright, still plenty of time. Elias still can't quit me. The more you know. I was almost dead too. Okay. And do one of these. Go for that fire. Your power frost business. No worries. Ads could be a little bit closer. That'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I just ate all that Elias stuff. I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. He spawned like practically right on me. I don't like this angle. It needs to be where I can hit everything. Look at this cool volley if I can't get that value. I gotta get that value. Okay, so here. Stay out of this one. Good for now. The fiery business I don't like. Just on the wrong angle, but the centipede got it for me. That was nice. Yes, more ads. Get over here, that's what we need. Elias, please. Elias, please, get out of here. Okay, there you are. Get rid of that. List on the right side if I can. Got the gosh darn rings again. It's gonna move out of it. Little ads. Still not close enough together. And then Lilith's gonna be disruptive because that's what she does. Rude. Alright, 7 minutes remaining. I don't like the, I think it's Serum, whatever what it is. It gives me ritual per, like, time. The timing is off. It's just like, not so much I can do. Alternatively, on cooldown things. That Yule. One of them. Might already be using that for something else though. We've got the Bulwark on something. And then we have extra life on another. Careful. See how that blister clone looks. Just Elias again. One fire, okay. All fire not. There you go. Stay out of this. Get out of that side here. For you. Watch out for fire again. Cool. Like that. On the right, there's our blister clone. Take this too. Watch out for fire things. And then we actually fight my health degen a little bit. Things coming. Get out of that. Heal just a touch. That stagger is coming, but we got Lilith again. We're gonna move out of that. Give her a lot of space this time, so no problem. Fire. There you are. Blisters on the left. We're out for a little bit, so I might not be able to kill those. These little ads. Not where I need them to be again. Damage reduction while that fire's coming, just in case. Just in case. Ouch. Alright, stay out of this one. Don't want you. More fire to be had. Stay out of this. There you go. Lily again. How dare you call Mother Lily? That's obnoxious. Unacceptable. Disrespectful. Okay, take that. Hammy done. That was a very nasty one too, despite it being that boss. Alright, so we can actually upgrade these maybe if I really want to mess with it, but the lower ones are now Talon because we're playing with Eagle stuff. And I still fail like everything anyway. This is fine. This is fine. Mega heal. Always the bosses. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's do another bit of healing. Let's go take a look at what we've got for repairs. And there. Oh. Got a little obols. I'll roll ammies. Reasonable. I still don't have one that I really like. I actually might have one that's better than this, though I just don't have the opposite side for it, but we can do 60s currently on this Spiritborn, so I guess we'll stick around with this for now. I'm gonna try to put the crushing hand back on it, though. It's just a 3 skill point swap. There's nothing special going on any of those. It's just a matter of whatever one I feel like. The stuff underneath is all the same. Alright, helms are boots. This one's ancestral, so I should probably go with that. Nothing gonna replace my need for Shaco. Granted, right now, with the shell on, where I don't need that damage reduction nearly as much, because it's kind of doing the same job. I guess this is actually better. Let's go ahead and salvage, because it makes it the fact that my crit strike chance is otherwise very, very poor. And then obviously my key passive doesn't work without this on. So that's fine. A little damage over time. I wonder if the attack speed would be feeling even better. Might have one of those rings. I'm not gonna mess with the Torment 4 bosses with this. It's like I might be able to pit a little better now, but the bosses are still a mess. Can't get those blisters fast enough to bring them down before they time out. They just stayed there until I killed stuff, and eventually it would work out. But without it, you know, it is what it is. I can do Nightmare Dungeons. Halls of the Damned, I'm pretty sure is one I don't like. Healer, Area, and Sepultura. I'm not crazy about either, but I like the option to get the box in the jungle, so it's not terrible. I'm gonna change that skin. That glaive skin is not shiny enough. We can do better. Surely we can do better. So what are my options? We got this. Not quite her vibe. We got that one, the black smoke. Purple's pretty. Change the color otherwise. This is the Belial one, which is not bad. The Wraith one matches the helmet quite well. The Icy deal. Those are colors. The Hatred Rising one does. I could. What else is going on with this? Decisions. Too obvious. Too on the nose. We need, I think, this one. Anything else I want to change in the meantime? I'll leave Lily alone. She can stay there. Let's go. Now we're presentable again. Sometimes it's nice to play any weapon that isn't a quarterstaff on Spiritborn because I feel like I can perpetually live in a state of quarterstaff. For good reason, but just variety. I'm not gonna deal with that NPC business. Never figured out or cared about the whole like random coin business with that. No idea. You have to like bring in all the different classes, all the base classes, so I don't even think my Spiritborn's included. Now, be here. You have to like something about a well. You can tell I've thought about this a lot. Our animus carriers is what we have for the door. We got one here and another one on the other side. Where'd my blister go? I don't know. Let's see. With this, our dread touch. The other one's here. Didn't have any interest of joining the rest of the pack. Nice. I'm looking hard from that. That's not bad either. That is not bad. So I'm tempted to change boots, but I'm still getting value from these two. Decisions. Teleport deal. Here, the champion right there. Do we have to work with? Hit that door. Then like this. And on the right side. Greed. I don't need greed. I'll take it though. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Pop open this. What do we have to work with? Nothing. Yes. No elites at the moment. Nope. I'll take those. I don't know where that treasure room was. I was messing with the animus carriers and then no sign of it now. Hello. Bounce out useful upheaval for Barb. Hard for me to answer that because I have not played upheaval in a very long time. Oh, he's gonna do the fireball. Flashy. Okay. Now we're zooming over here on the right side. That open. Okay, there. Are you looking to trigger earthquakes and whatnot? I guess Ground Stomp can do that. This open, clear a little champion. What's this Ground Stomp do? Is it a CC? Okay, let's go ahead and go back on the southeast side, collect that one. Get a little ward of eyes for me. I think I need to kill this, but it'll give me more elites from more off the side. I'll take that. We done? Okay. How's this southeast looking for us? Okay, there. Open that door. Anything out here we need otherwise? Nope. Alright, so I don't know where that treasure room happens to be. I'll have to look after this if I care enough. Always just go next. Had to hit this. More scourginess. Blister, please go down. There's one. There's two. Next one's dagger coming in. There we go. Blister clone. Just keep killing. Let me get rid of that. That'll be fine. Hit this again. Not bad at all. Good for that. I'm gonna hit all of these on the rights. A good hit on that one. Right. So now, if there was a treasure room, it would be all the way up there. That's a lot of walking. I think I'll just pass on it. Go next. That was worth favor too. Not bad. Not bad. I think I heard the cat meow. Or I'm just hearing things, which is also very possible. But you know, maybe she did yell there. Okay, so I have now what options? Game of the Saints. Sunken Library, Endless Gates, no, Remnants of Rage. Lost Keep, Sealed Archives, Faces Shrine, Lost Keep, Ruinwild, Stones. All of these are just meh. Radiance. Astral Radiance. No, whatever it is. Alright, let's go. Before I go, though, grab that. Did not want to grab it that way. Oh well. Here. I wanted different boots, is what I wanted. So we have to have lightning resistance on them because we have a lot of lightning resistance here. I would think. And then after that, those are nice boots. Maybe we'll save them for rogue or something, for at least temporary. It'll be very temporary for that one when we run the unique later. Maybe we would use it on Spiritborn after all, but I don't think I'm using it on this particular build right now. Life. I hate changing this out because the speed won't be the same. Ultimate damage. Also, maybe not bad. Come to think of it. I don't think that Frosty Shrines is that important. Or maybe I'll leave it. No, I was thinking that. I was like, wait. That's making my centipede here better. It might be okay. It might be okay. That low life feeling. Fine. It's fine. Pretty degen around here anyway. Low life just part of the package. Okay, we go. I've got some of this that I don't need right this second. What's over here? Knight Errants that I don't need to deal with. Here's some champions. You can play with that. Go Banshee action. Nothing there necessary to be done. I'm just looking for some relief. Play Fractured Spirits. They're the ones inside rooms, but I'll kill this for all the sight. There you go, Fiona. Billy. I got it. She's a good cat. Okay, then done. Take that too. And the other ones are gonna be on the other sides. Easily centipede with those. Give it a follow. Welcome in. Champions. I don't need a deal. Go down here again. And the left. Let me go and get rid of you. Off this one. Maybe not. Lightning, fire, chilling wind to get that torn spark call. Go for it. Yes, no, maybe. Centipede. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Take this one. See what else we got going. Left side. Be fine. Here to the left. We got Frozen Tempest and some chilling waves. With Fractured Spirit action. Good old Wes. Let's see. Will you? Oh, there you go. Took his sweet time dying. Now we need one more. Where's it gonna be? Keep going. We're here on right. I'll kill these. Where the heck? It's like I'm like in the room or out of the room. It's a little hard to say. Teleporter drawing me out. Those two doors, the elves threw me off really hard. I need another spirit. What are you doing over here? Anything this way? Mm-hmm. Nope, let's go right. Let's go right. Save your centipede. You don't need to burn it right this second. Nope. It's not here anyway. Where else could it be? I said on the left side. Could be on that left. Keep casting, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. That's not it. Other left. Your other left. Keep my Scourge running, why not? And there's Tiff. She's frozen, she's got tempest, she's got chilling wind, she's running from me like everything else in this building. There she goes. So I need to refresh these. Don't you kill me while I'm sorting this. Champions. I mean, maybe they'll give me some on the side or little bit counts, but doesn't look very much. Keeping it moving. We're here into the, well, mortars and friends. There's a third one though too. Aha. Well, this is a good thing with the centipede. Even when I'm clearing things away, he has that shot that kind of goes everywhere, and if they're running, they're still getting hit. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, the sphere is not nearly as obnoxious as when I'm trying to like hunt them down. I'm on cage veins. Good. Keep that there. And on the right. How we doing with this? On my east side. Here you go. That Animus Carrier out of the way. Teleport and Plague Bears. That Tainted Herald is done. Just going. Here's a little teleport there down too. Thundering Knight Errant. Good to me. Let's clear Bethia out of here. Go like my Obelisk next. Stormy Knight Errant just kind of vibing with me. Get out of here with this. I'll take it. Okay, and then we're over here on the right side. We'll pop that door. See what else is happening. I need more Animus. We passed some around there. Probably did. Let's go see what's in this corner. Got elites that we can get for off the side again. There we go. And to my right now, we have another Animus carry. 2 champions. Watch out for that terror. It's a little extra. It's a little extra. That's looking good. Let's get rid of Geophoritis. Blight Call, and I probably shouldn't stand there, but I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Nice. Careful explosions. There you go. We'll take this. And let's see how we're doing. There's a Galvus and a suppressor. We'll take you. Grab the channeling. Over here again. Glaive can pass on that. I think it'll be fine. Last Animus Carrier is gone. That was a nice pop. Let's go ahead and hit the boss next. Alright, up we go. She was playing Incinerate. She was showing off the channeling ability for the bosses of it. It was kind of cute. But yeah, it was boring after a while. It's okay for leveling. Usually where it ends. Okay, whoops. Boss got me. His precious Incinerate. How dare we say such a thing? But yeah, it's not premier material. Many times if people try to get it to be a thing, it's never quite a thing. Okay, now let's see if we can keep the barrier up this time. That'd be great. Need to kill that blister. These bosses actually can hit me and kill me through the shell and my barrier still. Sad. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It falls off really hard after the leveling portion. That's fair enough. Okay, you and you. Let's get rid of the blister on that side. Look good. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know who the mercenary and the centipede are poking at, but we'll leave them to it. Okay. I also needed to do the mercenary thing. What are you doing, Subo? Heavy shot now pierces through enemies. Direct arrows to an elite grants you 20% movement speed. Sure, why not? And then this one, explosive track. Explosive for physical damage and knocks down enemies. Hit knockdown value. Subo charges a countless volley of arrows and unleashes it over your position. Physical damage just slows, more slow, sure. 25% increase crit strike damage to enemies hit by Subo's cover fire. That's what we wanted. That's why we go that way. And this is fine for now. Leave that alone. I'll leave that alone. Let's go repair after we died once. The shame of it. Getting hit through my barrier and, well, the shell. I have low health. It is what it is. It is what it is. So now, we did that earlier. It was okay. I don't think we can do this yet, but for science. I've been well. How you doing, Si? What'll it be? What'll it be? Killings, I got lightnings. I need more ballistas out this way. The mobbing will be fine. It's the boss that will be arduous. Out here. Off of this. You playing Spiritborn? What are you playing? I hurt. Let me up. Alright. See how we're doing over here again. Bro, you running prep? So every time you hit your ultimate, you reset and everything? Or yeah, every time you hit your ult. Okay, this one. So these. Light mortar, cold enchanted. Here you are again. Hold there. Needs more pull. Needs more pull. Mortar. As one does. Let's get out of this now too. Light enchanted. Clear these. Oops. No, something still hit me. Hitting me through with that shell. They bastards. This is also the night ones. I don't like those. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset it. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these repairs again. Give me a nicer combination without more barriers, please. Poison Spiritborn doesn't want to deal with that. Too cursed, too cursed. Alright. These are rocking something a little bit more squishy, we hope. Cultist type stuff. We got a lot of Plague Bearer there. Pull these in. Sure for that. Come on, Quill. I believe in you. Like, back up. We got a lot of stuff going off there. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Champion also needs to die. I've used all my potions even if I probably didn't need to bother in the first place. Go. Champions. We got a lot of plague there. Let's back up. Shotgun's also still causing me some grief. A lot of those things are gonna have plague value now. Here you go. There you are. Okay, shock lances. I want to kill this thing. Where is the blister? Where is the blister at? Some friends you can pull those together with. Always a pain when you get to that last straggler at the end and you don't have all the extra bonuses. They're damage stacking on top. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see how we're doing over here. Shocklands and Plague Bearers. Good for this. Sure thing. Hit this again. Back that up. Nope, it drains me. The damage over time. Shock. So much Shocklands. This takes too much. You are... Wait a minute. Just gotta keep pulling them out of their own nonsense. Up again, we pull some more. They're unstoppable now, though. Don't come over here for me. Weird having a little range when I'm on Spiritborn. I kept meaning to change to Crushing Hand, and now it's like, eh, well, you know. Let's stick with this for now. Plague Bearer. There's the blisters I need right here. There and there. Shock Lance is starting to build up again. Go this way. Shock Lances are currently my worst enemy. They don't want to come fight either. Nice grouping, but I don't like the spot. I don't like that spot. Plague. Shock Lances. Good with this, sure we are. That one's gonna go down. Let that explode. I'll keep moving. Kinda gross. Fearing everything as I go through with the Scourge. It's got some explosion, but that's alright. Night and day when you get the boogie pole and everything's together. Night and day. It's unstoppable already. Already. Fire. There's that done. Now let's see what we have over here. Anything on that side? Maybe it's just froze themselves. A silly bunch of goose. Alrighty. Pop this one as you do. A frozen cold teleport. At the pushing of the pit, it's always like this. Okay, now let's go southwest. Alright there. Frozen chilling wind. Let's see what else is happening up this way. Taking this to the Koron's demise. Okay, now what do we have? Black screen? They're gonna black screen me on this one? Yeah, the black screen, so that's a restart. How rude. I feel like now, every time I restart the client, there's a chance that it's gonna bug my hordes when I get back in there. I'm not gonna see the ether. 'Cause it was actually good today. The times we went in, and now maybe the next time I reroll with the client started, it won't be. Dun, 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 dun. Try it again. Back to my little 65. Could try the highest one I have open. Only a few tiers more. May as well. It's the only time it ever black screens for me. It's the going into the next floor of the pit. The second floor of the pit. Almost. Yeah, it's just straight up. It's the only time I can recall it ever going black screen. It loves to do it. Yeah, the 67 is the highest we've gone up to. 4 to 5, probably okay. Fortitude, maybe could do something else. Okay, over here we go. Fine for now. Back out here onto the left side. Oh, plenty of crashes about. Usually they're not my crashes. It's a nice map. And these snakes aren't so bad right now either. A lot of terror though, I suppose. I got a lot of gorilla value. It's not so terrible. We're doing here on the right side. Let's go ahead and do this. Champions there. There we go, that's what I want. We have some elites. The defeat's still hitting those lasers. Who is the champion in this anyway? I am not so sure at the moment. It's too much attrition. The shield, the shell was not enough. The shell was not enough. Alrighty, we'll be down this way. Poison mortars, frozen activity. I don't think we'll as much this time, I guess. Blisters ended up over there. I guess that is a downside of the current situation. I hit stuff that's a little bit farther away than I want it to be, so I end up some blisters in the bad spot. Careful. See how this does. Where is the champion? Hit that again. Frozen poisons. Good for that. Okay, here. Gari slicers. None of this. None of that. Multi-shot electrolysis suppressors. Good enough. Electrified obelisk. We collect this one and kill these. Yes, more ads. That's favorable. Leave that centipede to it. I don't need those right this second either. We got a lot of little ads there. Do we have any elites in this pile? Yeah, we have one over here. Champions to me. There they go. Keep moving a little bit. There's so many things getting hit. I can feel the lag. I can feel the lag. Fortunately, things are dying, so it should have let up. Nope. Lightning right now is just cooking me through all the damage reduction. It does not seem to care. Okay, there we are. Typical lightning experience, I guess. Where were the elites over here? Somewhere in this pile. Lotions. Okay, good. Summoners. Hellcaller Nightblade explosives. Pay for that. What are you doing? Explosive, okay. Let's get that summoner out of here. Good for the moment. There's the explosive again. And a summoner on Hellcaller Nightblade. Goes here. Like that. Okay, so now what are we doing on the southeast side? This way, I've got that. Where that came from. Back it up, a lot of things going off. And some of this, but it's not my elite. They're over there still. Champion. Where the blisters are. Nice overpower. Sometimes it happens. Unstoppable again. There it is. Go mortars. Cold enchant out here. Mangari Lightcaller. That'll be fine. Good enough. And to the left side. Fire Enchanted Terror. No problem. Terror Fire. Hit that again. Grab these potions if I can. A little dangerous looking though. Fine enough. Terror's okay. We go with the terror deal. Maybe, possibly. There you are. Nightblade is dead. Now, what do I have to work with on the right side? We'll go through, even if maybe there's some more stuff in that map. It's okay. See what else we have out this way as we do. Dropland Tempest Cold Enchanted. Good enough. See how this does on the right. Let me grab that artillery. That's good. Let's see what we can do with it here. Champions. Here we have an elite. I think we have two more somewhere else here. Yep, there they are in the corner. In the corner. Drop that centipede, but too late. And revive now. On to the southeast side. Got Chillingway multi-shot teleport. Okay, this way. Go teleport. How you doing? Mirroring Soul Burner. That out of there. That'll be fine. Get that. Teleport. Oops. We don't want that, do we? Mirroring Soul Burner. Last elite of the set, I suppose. Because I have to teleport away from its buddies. It's breathing on me and I could do without it. Better hit. Hit everybody with all of the different quills together. All at once. Thundering Soul Burner. About to die. About to die. Slowly but surely. I'll train the classic. Okay, fire. Summoner's Vampirics. Watch out for the explosion. For you. Okay. Sure. Alright. No problem for that. Careful about the deal there. Summoner's all good. Let's get an explosion. Do a little bit while all these are going off. It's just gonna drain out anyway. All those cooldowns. Pain and suffering. Anything there we need right this second? Nope. Go over here. Wallers and Plague Bearers. Hanging out in the reinforcement bubble. Don't forget about that centipede. Champion goes. That's helpful. There we go again. Hit that too. Plague Bear, the Tainted Soul Burner. Get that out of the way. That'll be fine. Soul Burner activity. Come back here, you. Okay. So, we still need a bit more here. Nothing good there. All these are going to be up there on the top spots. On the northeast side. Okay, champions. See how we do. Soul Burner. Okay, moments. So get rid of that one. A lot of fire coming off. I probably should move. Overpower. Huzzah. get rid of the 2 champs. There's one. Oh, they're both still alive. I thought one died. Oh, they're gone. Multi-shot gone. Now explosive here on the right. Not as grouped up as I would like them to be. That extra vortex wouldn't be bad. More potions, I can grab that. Where's the blister? And we're far, far and away. Add some more ads here though. There's a centipede. That go through. Here's a blister clone here on the left. Explosive things. 14 Sin Eater. Explosion, alright. Get that again. There you are. Yes, no, maybe. There, 302. How we do over here with these? Right side, Tempest. Plague Bearer. Summoner. About to get into the boss room, but nope. Too many deaths here. Not gonna worry about the time though, I just wanna go and see what the boss looks like up here anyway. Okay, put this on the summoner now. Pop this one to these. Looks good as we do. How we doing? Champion out of the way. Okay, now. How we looking? A little bit more. That melt though. Okay, so up again. Heal here. No potions, but ooh, it's a bramble too. It's altogether too tanky. Let's see what that blister clone looks like. It's moving. It's not moving very fast. Time out before I can really kill it. So we need a lot of time for bosses up here. We need a lot of time. Oh, it took a decent amount of damage at the initial spawn. Rare overpower moment. Not a good boss. Careful about the explosion. So tanky. Get staggered though. Can help with this one over here though. Alright. Doesn't hurt if I stay there, so don't. Hello, hello, how you doing? Where that came from. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Okay, now. Stagger, it is coming. There you are. Silly clones. Don't mind if we do. There's this. I keep trying to hit it, so I was like, I don't know if it's worth. Maybe that slow. My clone business. Get this out of the way. Mm-hmm. We're trying to sell all the fancy rooms. The struggle, the struggle. It can be done with a different boss, but it's not, it would not be easy. This one is a poison quill now. I'm actually running Shattered Vow, the mythic whole heart, because I'm working with what I got, and that's what it's giving me. But it's a poison quill at this point. Granted, it could be any of these skills, and it still basically plays the same. I have no investment in whatsoever. It's almost all about the toxic resonance, the nauseous resonance. Try it again with the crushing hand, which is the crushing hand, so on. Damage increases by 3% for every stack of resolve, or enemies hit by both strikes and crushing hand are knocked down. Let's take this. Oh, the extra CC might not be bad. Any extra God Slayer crown? Let's see if I picked up a God Slayer crown for Ori here. God Slayer. No, it doesn't look like I saved any of those. I didn't have any with like the good cooldown or anything like that, so I didn't hold on to them yesterday when I picked up some. Alright. Try this. Before I forget, I need to put the crushing hand back in here. Let's see if that one looks any better. And then if I have Crushing Hand, I could switch some more stuff back to how it was for the Gorilla. I could also do increased damage with that knockdown. I don't think I took off that much of it. I think it's okay. The other Crushing Hand looks... With the Shattered Vow. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Pull that all in. Oh, it's pretty consistent, right? Because Spark Golem, come back here, buddy. Now when things run around from me, it's a little bit more annoying. I could go back to Toxic again, but I like the extra damage with the Fear, so I might have to just tough it out. Of course, this is the one that escaped his crew. The one I needed to stay with said crew. Alright, it's okay. Let's see what's up here. This away. Got the champions. You need to stick with me, friends, so I can put you down. Beats are roaming again. These fiends. Careful about that explosion, but I think we're okay. Nightblade. Need to find where the blisters are. It's hard to tell. There's one over here on the right. That one goes. The one there on the left. There's a lot of explosion there. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, pop to these. There you go. More of that. Explosives and mortars. Everything's vulnerable. That's important. Yep. And of course there will be. With all the incarnate going on and a lucky hit on the gloves. I got 2 means of making that happen. Old Enchanted. Right now the mobby not going quite as well as with the Quill. That's kind of to be expected, isn't it? Let's see here. There we are. Here, Lighting Chin. That one was nicer. Need everything to come and stay a little bit closer together when I pull them. These are champions. We skip this. We got these. There you go. That look nicer. We got Terrors and Shadow Enchanteds out here. Next up, what you got for me? Nothing that way. Here is not too big a deal. Then we're up here. Champions. So I'll go ahead and hit this again. Dari Slicers. Hit that one there. Killing Suppressor and the Teleport. Hit this one. See how that does. And on the right, Tempest Suppressors. Blinker, blinker, blinker shot. More Centipede, please. There we go, Tempest. It's okay now. I'll make sure they're really, really packed in like sardines. Next over here, got champions. That's a lot of fire. Maybe we'll stay in this corner for a moment. A Centipede going. Just again, positioning. Oh, lightning, lightning everywhere. Okay, nothing here. Keep moving on to the left. With all the chilling suppressors. Here you go. That'll be fine. What's going on with you? Here on the left side, take the channeling. Here now. Mind that health, but somehow we're okay. Be fine. Hit this. And now. And I have a corner that has some fire going on. Hey, Centipede, you're supposed to go off here. Where you are. There you go. Where are you? Enough of that. 3 things. Teleport Plague, Frozen. Okay, that'll do. Another one of these. Good. How's this looking now for me on the right side? Need any of that? I see a lethal. That's useful. And then we got the Shock Lance again. That's a little painful. Hopefully kill it before it kills me. I'm not using my Rahir bubble at all at the moment. The shame of it. Next up. These explosions. Give me some blister. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Alright, Catacombs now, so we're just killing ads, I suppose, unless there's a little bit else somewhere, or something else that I missed. Centipede needs to go popping. Little champ for you. That'll be good. Now, what else do we have to work with? On to the right side. That'll be fine. We're back out here on the east. No elite? Oh, there is an elite. That's good. We can work with this. Lightning teleport, terrifying. Death flash. Good for you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm glad I don't have to give me the boss room. It should be. I think so. It would just die. There it is. Okay, so. Going up here. We got a resurrected malice. I don't know how much I want to brave that AoE. See what the blister's doing. Yeah, this might be squishy enough. I might be able to squeak out some of those blisters with the AoE on the ads and all that sort of thing. Okay, good stagger though. Only they pop like they used to. Back in my day. Do that and everything would be A-okay. He does have some ads. There's something to be said for it. Better get that barrier back. Elias Steel is not great. Didn't notice that I was doing the AoE. Alright, blister here. That's gonna be fiery. I don't like it. Yep. That was not where I want to go back into. A staggered moment there. Alright, up we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Go again. Sure. Just a clone. I want to kill you. Granted, if they gave me a boss that didn't have Elias and things like that, I'd be a little bit better off. This is not a bad one though for the ad pops. I have some options here to work with. No? That's okay. Got my vengeful spirit out there. Oh, there's Elias again. Ruining everything. And I don't even know he's there until it's too late. Okay. So that's a nice bubble you got there, for what it's worth. Gotta stay in range too. I don't have nearly as much size on this crushing hand as I did with the other weapon. It's a good stagger. Staying outside the fires. Go to 2. Okay, now. Vengeful spirits. All of these, I don't have enough pull for them. There's Elias again. Dang thing. Not tight enough. We're here. Can't see much underneath it, but not the thing. We're here while the fire's going off, just in case. Just in case. Another CC moment. Want these blisters dead. You don't want to give me that. That'll be fine. More fire for that one. Okay. Explosion. Wonder if I switch to the switch to the way we used to do the pit pushes and put it on the Mystic Circle for the Jag. The Jag Hall would it feel better? Probably would. I think that extra little bit on the. I think he's just really carrying at this point. Nice. Your heels back on. Oh, almost down. Almost. Probably should get your potions though. Their fire coming out. Yep, there it is. Not ideal. See how you do with this. Okay. Just looking. Stay out of that. Fire hurts. Where we live for now. So close to actually killing blisters. So close. I won't say so close, but you go closer. Closer. Bias again. Give it a second. Under half. There's a little bit of a tackle going on. Give her a second, let her get over herself. There you go. Again. Good. demon area. There we are. Do that. Give them some space just in case, but I think we're fine. But that. So Elias, on the other hand, a little bit more of a problem. Let's get out of those. There we are. Okay. Fine enough. That was dangerous. Didn't even know it was coming. There was too much stuff right on the spawn. Demon. There's that AoE. Let's stay out of it for a second. Where you going? There's Elias. Let's stay over here with you for a moment. There we are. More blisters. At least it gives me another target to explode. Make sure we're outside of Lilith's AoE. We're fine there. There's a nice shade coming in. What is it doing? There it is. That's gonna be Elias. I'm gonna stand over this side. Keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Sure thing. Where are the demon AoEs? One right on me. Very rude of it. Be okay. Collect this. There's Elias gonna be on that side. I'll be over here. Hit that too. Silly thing. I think I'll be fine standing in there, but just in case, move a little bit. Willow's very far away. We're alright with that. Gonna pull me in because of the handy dandy pillar. The fire going off that side. I think we're alright for it. Don't forget your centipede deal. Another demon circle coming through. Stay outside of it here. Just in case. Okay, that's fine. Another Elias. I don't want to eat all that fire. We're gonna stay here. 2 minutes remaining. Dang, blisters. If only you would either stay longer, be a little bit more squishy. Ice fire coming through. I'm on the safe side of the pillar. Demon coming in next. Damage reduction, just in case I want to stay outside of these, if we can help it. There you go. Where's the liars? I'm expecting to show up anytime. I like squint my eyes really hard to make sure it's not happening where all the flash is going on. That happened. Okay, cool. So we can put points into, I guess, Spirit. Spirit's been the best to us, all that crit value. Let me out of here. The horror, the horror. Let's get a heal from the healer dude. It's still unlocked 5? Why? Why? That doesn't really look like it earned 5. I have my doubts. Go. Then we can go all the way up to a 72. I definitely can't do a 72. The bosses, I would be very surprised, but I can see what mob it looks like at least. Since we can go up here, I mean, why not? We'll take a look. All of these, please. Okay, for this. We got plagues, we got lightning, we got all sorts of things. There's blisters to be had. These plagues are gonna infest the whole corner. I'm gonna move over here, let them come to me as much as I can. Alright, so that's gonna hurt. Stay out of this. Got a chain reaction though. Okay, try your demon collar. How are we looking? Need these ads to help me out on this a little bit. More plague going off. Every little thing I kill, there's a problem. Yep, there it goes. Wish I got a clean kill on that. Would have been nice. All 3 going down together. Oh, it's harder because I don't have as many ads. There you go. More plague action. Hit this again. Come on. Get it together. 50% for the demon collar business. Nice overpower. Okay. Believe in you. Will not die to this time. Not actually I'm 100% sure what killed me probably. I think this went off the plague bearer effects. This is 2 champions. Here's some more triples. Them clean all together if we can. That looks okay. Champion needs to join the crew. There you are. Frozen for me. Fire, okay, yes. Alright, that's okay too. Alright, I can also refresh this stuff. Let's see how we do on the right. Do I need any of this? Nope. Don't want that either. And it's a champion pull with some elites now. That rain is hitting my window so hard. Alright, clear the champ. Do this again. Fire. Cleared. Mind if I do? That hurt. That hurt. So what actually hit me and killed me is the question. General fire. If it's a general fire, that's a problem because I can't like stay up against stuff. If it was something that was actually a little bit more avoidable, I guess I can kind of gradually pull them like we were doing before. It's not really super ideal. And lots of damage there. And also things getting staggered out and not popping together. Okay, champion. Triune demon color. Fine enough. How you doing? Don't mind if we do. Champions. Nope. The pain. Standing in the fire, I guess. I don't think there's any poison there. I don't think so. Try it again. One with a little less AoE business. A little bit less. Okay, let me also repair. How many items I need to deal with this time? We just repair deal. There you go. Alright. So, let's take that. We go again. So here. I need these, do we? Do not? Hella high level? Well, maybe amongst their friends, which might not be many. Just say like, yeah, I grind hard. Just go with it. Just go with it. Let them believe. Let them believe. The pain. Alright, these are goats, so that's a big physical slam on that. I'm not crazy about. That'll be fine. Clear champion. Oh, 2 cold, 1 lightning. Oh, did the lightning kill me? That lightning right there? Maybe. There's a good chance. We're back to that age-old thing. Good morning, Steve. Let's see here. Careful with these. More lightning coming my way. Come on and pop already. Just need you to die. Cold and lightning. Okay, that's fine. Next ones. Some goats taking a swing at me. Bam, Shockland Summoner. That was nice. Why isn't it like that every time? Where's the nice tight blisters every engage? Where do you need them? I'm on cooldown. Bring them in again. There you go. Okay, this. Alright, Plague Bearer got to persist. That menace. Killing. Feels like coming home. Accurate, accurate. Plague Lightning Enchanted. On Nightblade. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently doing, of course, the Season 8 Spiritborn thing. Yeah, that's right. I'm still playing Spiritborn. Almost the stream, Roxy. Welcome in, everybody. Of course, if you don't already know Roxy, the queen of the sorcerers, you must follow her. You must check her out the next time she's live. She is amazing. She's amazing. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go splat because I got no potions. Granted, I'm running the shell right now, though. In the shell we trust. Usually how we play Spiritborn anyway. In the barriers we trust, which are not very trustworthy, but we like to pretend. We're Waller and cold out here. Got you close to 100. Grats. Plague Bearers. How we doing here with these? We're good for this? I think we are. I believe in you. Okay, that's fine. Another plague there. That's gonna pop. I want to kill that Waller so badly, but not enough to die for it, I hope. Let's clear the wall. Got it. Okay. What are we doing champion-wise? And we're out this way on the southeast. I don't need that, do we? No, we don't. We got some lunatics. Then we're out here. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, Summoner. So today, I have been denied the 3 mythics I want and have got 5 other mythics. So I decided I'm gonna work with what I've got. So right now I'm running the Shattered Vow and Perdition. And it's doing actually kind of okay. It's just not necessarily the style I would prefer. I want that Shaco, I want that Shroud. I'll get it eventually. And for now, you know, this is fine. This is fine. As far as like Spiritborn territory goes, you know, you deal with what you got. Mythics and Runes of Season are paid. Yes, they are paid. They are paid. And people try to give them to me, and I'm like, I can't take it. I'm sorry, I can't take it. So we're still grinding away. So for Shadow Enchanted Summoner, let me go ahead and collect this. Now I am 3 runes from the Shroud. Probably end up being the one I get first, because I can actually use it on this maybe, and then I'll worry about the other build later. And then I am very far off of getting my Shaco. I'm very sad about that, but it is what it is. Right here, Fire Lightning. I have gold that a guildie gave me because I do accept their donations, but I for now refuse to just buy them. So the grind continues on that too. Enchanted Lightning. Come on now. I got that. I got that. A little fire here. Good enough. Let's see how this does. And grab the artillery. I don't need that right this second. I keep trying to heal myself, but there's no healing through that. If I got cooldowns, it's draining. You just accept it. You just accept it. Just handle it. And I hate this tile. It has no love for me. Does it have love for anyone? No, no it doesn't. Okay, champions. I'll pull. There you are. Okay, so... Fine. And then the other one I want is Starless, which... this one currently would benefit from too. Ouch. The pop, the pain, the suffering. Alright, so we are even on time currently. We work with what we got, that's okay. So I would like not to have that happen again. It's that lightning, I think that's hitting me in between. Low health and low barrier. And then the explosive guys want to finish me there for sure. But yeah, all that danger. I could hit less cooldowns, but I don't know. I'll probably hit my Scourge a little bit less than I am. Save me a little health that way. Don't really want to do less. I could change my rune words to do the vortex off the bat. Maybe it would be enough that I don't have to hit the cooldowns, and maybe I will drain a little less. My health return is not high enough that I can just kind of ignore all that damage. Explosive lightning, there's another explosive. I probably can tank that one this time. Lightning here. That oracle out, please. Yes, no, maybe. Thinking about it. Alright, there you go. Now we'll see how we do over to the next. Lunatics. Nope, we don't want it. We don't want it. Here, let's go here. Got some shock lances we can play with. The danger is real. Summoners. And these are all good. Nice. Okay, this way. What do we have for you? Alright, champs. Not what I'm looking for. Been a little bit of time. If I could stop the dying. I could at least get to the boss and feel like, no, there is a chance. The bossing is so slow for me. So slow. Special shock lance. Need to redo the Scourge. I'm gonna change it back to toxic skin, but I'm getting a lot of value off of that fear damage. Trying to find ways where I can get things that don't require me to hit the cooldown. Okay, champ. Get that Nagari long thing out of here, please. Thank you. Maybe. I was killing these things through the blister. Blister success. Are we good here? Maybe. I got what I really needed from it, so I guess I will leave those alone. Oops, don't get caught now. I don't need this one. I don't need these. Lunatics are everywhere. And then gotta find what part of the catacombs I didn't cover. Alvine Adventure. The ads pop in and get all that Fellsooth, all that resonance, and it looks like it's easy, easy. Just do it every time like that. Could be done. So I got that one. Now I gotta go all the way back over here and see what else I can do. If I backtracked enough, maybe these are actually worth something to me. I'm missing so much progress though. It's gotta be more elite somewhere. It's gotta be. No way there's not. No blister on this set though. Bummer that. Click, click, click. Give me more. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Where are my elites in the other room? How did I miss that much? Please tell me. Yeah, there's one elite pack I think over here to the right side. I don't see that giving me. There's one I left here. I don't see that giving me nearly as much. Yeah, this one over there. Let's go bring all these together. Risk it a bit. That other one wanna keep coming? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't see it in the pile, but this is going okay. You are? I wish I could rig the overpower on this Spiritborn to go with everything else I have going on. It is incompatible. Like, I either have the overpower hits or I have all the crazy stuff I got now with the Shattered Vow. My obelisk is not bad. Now, there we go, and we're still not there. Just didn't clear enough ads, I guess. I don't think those are elites down there. There's a lot of stuff though. Sibo tells me this, and not too encouraging. See what it gives me. Yeah, that progress very, very questionable. So we got 4 minutes left on this Seething Hive Master. Vaughn's ads for what's that's worth, but he's also gonna start pelting me with that poison spit. It's not gonna feel good. Okay, you don't have the means to hit the blisters out of this, I'm pretty sure. We couldn't do it in the 67 we completed. I don't think the 72 is gonna be a better deal. So I can stagger you, sure. But what's after that? Actually, if I don't die in this, I think we could still have it. The mother one hits you and your shield can be 100% of the time, running around circles time. Indeed, indeed. Alright. See what we're up to here. It still cracks me up. That 67 we did. I'm pretty sure that's like a top 10 Spiritborn finish. I'm not gonna keep doing this one, but I'm curious. It's like nobody who plays Spiritborn wants to do anything with the pit. It's too painful. You're a pit pusher. You can pick literally anything else. Anything else, and you will feel better about it. Let's see. Helltides.com. That's the one, right? That is the one. I'm gonna pull it back up here. We can again review the state of Spiritborn. 110, 107, 107, 103, 103, 89. 89. 13 minutes and 49 seconds for that 89, by the way, so it wasn't fast. It wasn't fast. And then we've got... Alright, it's got a little better. Yeah, a little better. We got 70s over here, so that 67 is a 9. It's a 9. That's where we're at. Our Spiritborn. Oh, bless us everyone. But yeah, there you go. That's the difference between this class and everything else right now as far as the pit goes, and pretty much everything else, because the boss damage is so bad. So bad. All of our builds are I'm pretty sure all of those are like built on a Shava and Toxic Resonance, Nauseous Resonance. So you have a lot of ads, you feel okay. If they're small, soft, and you can kill the blister, you're okay. If you can't do that, like a boss, well, you know, you get what you get. And that's right. So, what are you doing, Ori? What are you up to? You need me to come help you power up your shiny new fireball? Because I'm not gonna mess with those higher pits right now when we can just bring anybody else. Anybody else, it would be fine. Yeah, let's go collect these. You're able to do 50. That's not bad. We can do 50s for XP. That's pretty decent. Maybe even 55. Base Torment 4. So we can follow our own suggestion where it's like, whatever you can do in Torment 4 for speed. And you don't have glyphs on yours yet, do you? So you need all of that. Let's see what 55 looks like since she can do the 50. The base Torment 4. I think that follow. Welcome in. Here's the fits. Okay. Let me see. Nice map. I can actually see here. If you wish you need, so got so many level. Alright, possible. Awesome. Okay, teleport for you. See what else is going here. Fire, chilling wind, suppressors. Not explosion. Mortar, cold, enchanted. Get that seer traducer out of the way. Anything else here we need? Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Terrifying suppressor. Cleared out. Need another. Right, this side. Explosive shock lance. Clear our champions. Fine for the moment. And now, get that wretch. Really? They were just there. Felt like I had not used my devourer in too long. Leap, there you go. Forgetting I don't even need to hit my potions, but I see that go down, my reflex is Q. 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 I'm just gonna go through. If she wants to kill more things in that area where there are, sure, I'll go. Take the lesser desirable map, it's fine. Assuming she can kill this stuff in here. It might not be super fast, but if she can do the 50, I believe in her. Tempest is done. I got artillery, we can work with that. Alright, terror, mortars, vampirics. We clear this out of here. Fine, as you do. Did they buff hordes? No, they left hordes alone. They have buffed the value of the Infernal Butcher. But I think for the most part, you know, it's the same. It's the same. We still have some runs that are duds, and then some runs we get good RNG. We break 1,000 pretty reasonably. That's about on par with what we would expect. Wardens, lightning enchanted. So if you're doing significantly better this season, you know, you just whatever build you got and whatever choices you're making, maybe just better than last. But they are pretty bugged right now, where sometimes you can't even see the ether or the wave count, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, pop it. I missed my hunter. I could probably put the hunter back in for these tiers and it would be fine. But, I mean, Devour is working for me. I always wanted to actually play the Centipede Ultimate. But seriously, it looks like this season is actually letting me do it. Let's go. That health though. Urge of the land. Now we're in tiers where I can break these clones and it feels good. And or you can of course help me do the same. Come on now. There we are. Get out of that just in case. We're fine. We're fine. I'll take that and see what else we got going on. 8% chance. Probably not a good choice. We can mess with Talon. Ah, that's what I haven't tried. I haven't tried putting on my 35. Doesn't work. I haven't put on my Jaguar recently. I'm running. When I'm running, I might be okay. The problem becomes this one won't tag poison about the centipede if I do this. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We hate it next round, and I wish just put it back. Now, do I want to change anything on my tree? I think for the most part it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll keep doing this because Ori's leveling this. Gonna be 200 soon. Almost everybody around these parts is 200 of them. 2 of the other sorcerers. They got real life stuff. Imagine having to touch grass. Okay, now. Something here. I think there were some weights on that side though. For Ori. Now we're rocking the Jag. Is that feeling better? It might feel better. If it feels good enough, I'll put the circle on. I'll rock all the Jag stuff. Like back in the day. Alright, cold, fire enchanted. There you go. Get back over here. That'll be fine. Now here. Got lightnings, we got shock lances. We're gonna put 3 points back into Jaguar damage. Crit damage, I think it was. Okay. Maybe later I'll take this back up to 72. I'm kind of feeling like there's hope. What else can I do to help it? Boo! Death! Boo! Champions. Okay, Shadow Summoner. The Centipede tag my stuff for me. How do we do out here? Too shabby now. And we'll keep it moving over to the northwest side over here. Got some scrappers. There we are. Teleport. Nicely done. Careful. That health looks worse than it is, I guess. Hey, protection. Now I don't have to worry at all. Nice. You missed the open maps? Yeah, yeah. Anything here? We've got this. Champions. We got Tempest, we got Frozens, we got another Tempest out here. A little throat slitter action. Here, that champion. Okay, now. Frozen Fire and Tempest things. Careful here. And we'll see how we do on the right side. Teleport Mortar, Tempest. Blink Swift. Flavors must go. And this way we are going. Scrappers, no thanks. Here, that. Get this out of here. Good with this. Maybe, maybe, maybe. A little bit more. We're going through. Oh, she got it. Got on this side. I was like the color of that portal. I wouldn't mind being allowed to have that portal. It's just our base one. Other's judgment. Judge you. Well, she judged Ori. It's fine. To make sure we get her up so she can get her level though. We got complacent. I mean, I guess I did too. They the follow. Welcome in. I blame reviving. I start doing anything other than attacking and that barrier's gone and I'm gone too. It was just rest in peace. There's only so much I can do right now. I need to hide under my Harlequin Crest Shaco business and just forget about it. Mostly. At least at a tier 55 I could. I think I could. Yeah. Granted, right now I'm getting so much value off of this perdition. If it's this build, I don't think I can take it off. I don't think I could. The other one I was doing it, yeah. Hopefully Ori doesn't die there. So I don't have to try revive again and then everything will be fixed. Everything will be sorted and it's okay. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. So, talent, I mean I could try. Maybe I should just go Jagged Plume while I can and level other things so we can mess with other build stuff. I'm fine with that. I don't need to progress the other ones right this second. Do dogs even have eyebrows like that? To be honest, I don't think they do. Here, look, give us a little reprieve from feeling like we're on the edge of death. Even if at full health, we technically are. Repair, she's got another one here. Let's go. They do? Okay, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna trust a name like it's King Savage Baby. That they know their dog eyebrows better than I do. Okay. Here we go. Champions. There's a little summoner. We'll get this out, collect that. And then on the northeast, here's a little champion. I'll kill you too. Love to see those cooldowns just reset off my ults. Come friends, we'll go to the Stripoli. Head of the Midnight. It's a nice surname for something that's so not so nice. Champions, nope. And I look over and it's like, it's 9 AM in the morning, and to me it feels like it's definitely not. I feel like anytime I'm streaming it's night, and now I keep starting so late that it's early. So I have no sense of time. I was like, midnight. That's like what now. No, it's not midnight. This is not midnight. There we go. Mortars. Like every week I say I'm gonna, go to sleep and wake up in the usual time so I can start according to what my schedule's supposed to be, and it never happens. It goes the opposite direction. And last night, one of my neighbors decided they were gonna have a house party, and I sleep during the kind of hours that those guys would be doing that right before stream. So there was no sleep involved. It was just weird random cheering at who knows what, and I guess they had some sort of live house party band thing going on, and just, I don't know. It had the vibes of some kids that didn't have parents around, and that's what they did. And I have this conspiracy theory that it's also the same person that has revving engines at all hours of the night. So that's fun. That's fun. Where am I going? I'm gonna go over here on the right side, actually. So it's birds in the morning. I can't stand them either. And then people during the night. There's no winning. There's no winning. Everyone just needs to understand. All time is fame needs to grind in Diablo 4 time and go away. Go away. Empiric, Frozens. Okay, now. And to the northeast, clear the champions. Don't want that. Here. Don't want these. Then we got Frozen, like almost Cold Shannon. And then, of course, around the afternoon, everyone is going to use my internet, and my internet will have an issue. I will lose audio. Like, if it happens, just let me know. I can restart stream. Because we deal with that here, too. People. I just blame people for everything. Even those birds. People. But mission made. We haven't died yet. Great success. The ranting is helpful sometimes. Okay, there you are. Stay out of this one. Alright, so we collected that. Go ahead and hunt down this blister. He's stunned. He still got his little demon deal. I can get out of that. It'll be okay. I don't know why I choose to get out of that with the mouse when I could just WASD. Like, I do nothing but WASD when I play PoE too, and then I automatically like just start defaulting back to using mouse a lot. And we play D4. Unfortunately, D4 lets me use both. Kind of interchangeably, and that's... I wish every game let me do that. It'd be way easier. Let's upgrade this Jagged Plume. I have a dream that they will add like a 0 at the end of the damage on the Firebird amulet, and I will be able to actually at least farm with it. I know it's a dream, and that's all it's probably ever going to be, but it would be nice. Be nice. Alright, Ori's got us again. Let's go. Not even actually on my Spiritborn's legs. I guess it's kind of like a jewelry kind of thing. I'm not sure how it stands up and stands so straight. They don't look like they're quite bracers. But when in doubt, it's a fancy game, so magic. Fire Enchanted Mortar. This little Fiery Knight Blade for us. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, there you go. May the 4th be with you too. Thank you. Talking about that way earlier in stream. And let's see here. None of that. May the 4th be with my RNG, because I need poison shotguns, terrors, all good. Let's see what else is here for me. Yesterday, right at the end of stream, I got a helmet. And I called it, and Dario's gonna troll me. So I had 2 of the 3 legendary, mythic helmets, and the one I want is the one I'm missing. So that's where I need the 4th right now. That's where I need the 4th. Hello, Mac. Hello. Okay, teleport Symphyst. And pop all these. There you go. And now, champions. Do I need to kill those, do I? Not really. Let's see what we have over here instead. I got poisons, I got lightning, I got fire, we got all sorts of things like that. Let's get that poison out of here. Last one standing of the set, always the most of a pain. Haha, you thought you would get away, you did not. And now let's move along here again. Over there. I got terrors, I got electrical obelisk, we got... That was nice. Sometimes they all line up just right. These champions need to get lost. There you go. Alright, no problem. Get well. That, none of that. Let's grab this. Got Waller Cold, Chilling Wind, all out of here. What's going on? 2 champions, none of this one. We don't have these. Now we got summoners and suppressors. I need to redo my instance. We'll kill a little bit of this before I do all of this. There you go. Wait, was another one up here? Yeah, teleporter trying to bail on that pole. Unacceptable. Okay, now see how we're doing with this. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted. They alert. Vampirics gotta go. Teleporter out here again. My Master at Arms. Can I kill you? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. Oops, we got the elite here too. Let's see. Right side champion. Let me deal with these. Yeah, you got a centipede. Better use them. They're fine. Okay, lightning enchanted. Let's get rid of that bloated corpse fiend here. Poison on the right. There you go again. Mm-hmm. Champion. Nope. Not it. Need a little bit more out here. These are just ads. And over this way. Supposed to almost fire enchant. All dead. Now we need to find a little bit more of something. We'll kill those. Maybe we kill something over here. Every little bit counts at this point, I guess. Alright. Gotta be more. Ah, I think this will be alright. Nice. Last time. Head up here for a bit. It's the Mother's Judgment again with this nonsense. Stick with Apollo. Welcome in. I think I'm okay to tank that on a 55. It's not so bad. I like how the Spiritborn and the Gap Closer finds my target for me when it ports like that. Because all the time I don't know. Ooh, that hurt. That lightning, I couldn't see it. Alright, she's gonna get me up. She's got that shield. She can do it. Thank you. The stagger. I can hit the blister close. Yes, I can. There you are. Putting me through that damage reduction. How rude. Alright, no. Second shot through that got me. The first one, okay, then it's like, nope. Do that. No. Not the XP lost. Curse. Curse. Thank you, though. Alright, there you are. Okay, so we've got all of this. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? All fine, all fine. Alright, Jagged Plume, I still got a chance on this. We can get a little bit of value. Oh, now what do we have? Finally get that unlocked. So I get another 30% increased damage to crowd controlled enemies. That should be really nice. That should be. Alright, gonna be right back in a few minutes and we'll get back to the grind. Just gonna do a quick stretch break. First one of the stream. Okay, I have returned. Let's do a quick inventory. None of those are anything I need to keep. I'll get rid of that. Ori's doing her copy thing. What do I need to do? I need more Omnicide because a lot of the stuff I switched to right now, I have not fully upgraded. And technically, do I have a better amulet by now? I might. Especially because this build is a little different than the last one. The unrestrained power is fine. It's actually a gorilla-oriented thing. Maybe like some potence or something that's more the Jaguar I'm running right now. Might be suitable too. Don't have anything here. These have potent, but they're not G8. I mean, I could use those if I don't have a better one. Lucky hit chance. Probably not something I really want on that. Another potent. I have a lot of non-G8 ones. I mean, that's an option. Well, now we have the fire resistance on that amulet. I don't know about that. Dexterity roll. With it. This one over here is the lucky hit chance we can skip because we have perdition. It's fine. What about these two? So that's a dexterity roll, cold resistance, that's potent, figure out kill maximum life. I guess this one is the one that's like closest to something we would play with. I was thinking if I wanted to do the Jaguar circle, how would we go about doing it? Plains power. That's a gyro skill on Mystic Circles empowers them to keep your ferocity at maximum, increase your damage by right now it's 4.3% per stack while you remain within. I could. Now, if I do that, where am I going to put it? Instead of the binding? I don't know. 25% extra damage to all those things that are slowed is kind of okay. Granted, it doesn't work on bosses, though. Because they're not going to get back CC, another one they're staggered. I think it might be worth me changing it. This one is the apprehension. I got so much fear going on. There are two. Casting gorilla skill increases your damage, weapon damage. Well, I got that and I got that, so we triggered that a lot. That's of course the mainstay. We armor stacking. I have near as much armor as we could though, and then we have fell soothsayers. I think that one we leave. So the one probably most able to switch and give this a shot with is that. But if I'm doing that, I could make it more effective by taking different rolls on it. How about that? Which is so enemies interesting. Took some of that off. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And then I'll try and temper this and see how it goes. Double check the potent one. I also might need to put more stuff into this skill tree here too. What are we up to? Hello, hello. How you doing, Carino? What's up? Over here. Furnace shower skills 0.5% increased critical strike damage. We want that. We're just gonna change some stuff out. We gotta change some stuff out. I can use an evasion. I'm not using as much eagle now. I don't know if I'm gonna like that idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We could also do this with a knockdown. Still have enough centipede value that these are okay. The heal's all good. 1 point. Where can I get 1 point to make this feel better? The question is, how much is that damage reduction been serving us? I want to say it's been helping me today. I don't want to get rid of it too soon. Increase damage to hinder. We leave those alone. For here, Chasm Course increases all vigor generation. Take that off, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So then there's that. Okay, so a little better. We still have to do the temper on this amulet and see what we're working with. Granted, I have a lot of opposite right now, but this isn't G8, so I can't go that high anyway. Offensive, and what is it currently doing? First strike damage, primary resource restore. It's a lucky hit. That's actually probably been helping me, and I haven't given it a lot of credit. I might take a risk and not run it though. See what happens. I want to see cooldown reduction. Need that. Vigorous velocity, Jaguar get Thrash, the Hunter cooldown we're not currently using, so we don't need these. Worldly stability, I could raise your wings to temptation. No, we don't need that. I kind of like the one I have. Cost reduction, no. Back to doing this. Okay, so we got that again, and then now offensively, whoops. We like crit. We like crit. That back offensive. I'll take this one. Coffee related music. Yeah, that's it. And we all like yielding to get on it after we are done doing the masterwork thing. See, we can actually get the good rolls. Max the resource. We gotta enchant that off too. Get this one. Absolutely rip your face off. Death metal. That's the kind of coffee they drink around here, huh? I got one on Potion. It's okay. We're not gonna be too fussy about that amulet right now. Let's do an enchant. And we needed to go distance. Beat that, but for now that's how it is. Movement speed maximum life, attack speed poison resistance, movement speed heal. Resistance there. Okay, and then we put that back on. We gotta do the socket. Check out how the resistances are looking. Yeah, and then we need the amethyst back in there. It's a low amethyst last time. Can I do better than that now? Let's add a socket. I haven't put my unyielding back yet either. And then the amethyst situation. I got one of these. Sure. How's the other ones doing? Poison's good enough, I guess. And we needed the unyielding to come back. You put chocolate in your coffee. I don't think so, but we'll say yes. We'll say yes. Anyway. Whoops, words. Unyielding, still not capped, but there you go. Okay, so we throw this in here. And so far, this has been pretty good to us, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this. We're gonna change the name on it to, I guess, Devourer? Devourer. That's how that's spelled, yeah. Something like that, or Devourer, or whatever it is. Anyway, so we'll just do these. Nice little test here. The minting sounds of gothic rock. The minting sounds of gothic rock actually is pretty coffee energy. Somehow that does seem more like it to me. The death metal was very energy drink, I think, or more something more. Okay, vampiric fire and suppressor's done. Keep it moving out here. Rocking my little. Did I put a circle on? I did put a circle on. Where's my circle? What's the prerequisite for the circle? Casting a jaguar, yeah, so my ravager and everything. So it is my. There it is. I was gonna say. If I'm lucky, it's just not high enough. I might just be not high enough. Do some more, maybe. It's not going off when and how I intended to. There we are. Hit this again. Pull these in. Shotguns, explosives. Blood farts. It's going well. How you doing? Go through here. Even if I didn't kill that elite that I think I needed. Fine. This sounds good to us. Usually. Some cold and plague bears with fire enchant. I'm not scared of these. Let's keep going over here to those on the southwest side. Our vampiric action. Go shadow enchanted. Vampiric here. Champion over there. What are we up to? Here's frozen. The shattering carvers must go. There you are again. Gonna start your hardcore necro. Good luck with your hardcore necro. We need that. No, we do not. Let's go ahead on the right. Shot lightning enchanted. There we go again. Lightning must go. Sparking carvers. If they die, they owe you dinner. Fair enough. And from there, we need. How we do on to the left. We got the frozen summoners, plague bearers. Be fine. Let's go out here. 3 dinners. Just playing for dinners now. Frozen must go. Not here with the champions. That'll be fine. Cold all done. Now we're out here again doing next set of elites. I don't like it when the circle goes in the wrong place, but it is what it is. These either. Where that came from. Good to me. Moving on down along here. Don't mind if we do. And now, left side. We got Killing Wind Fire Enchanters. Little death and destruction for you. How we doing here? We've got champions. Those carvers can get out of here. I'll need to do that right this second. Here's more of these. Got fire and chilling winds. The guardian awaits. Sure, Mac, you can come play. Resurrected Malice. With the blood wave, we can go back to that 72 and see if keep climbing and actually get some glyph levels on my top ones. Here now. Nice. Okay, we'll take this. And then we have options. We can also take out Menagerist and put in one of these other glyphs that we've been working on, like home, since we got Jaguar skills. Dealing damage with your Jaguar skills increases your crit strike chance. Maybe I don't like that as much as I thought I did. Wildfire is fire damage, but no. After that, Colossal, not really. Consumption, Exploit I could. Fulminate, Guzzler. I guess Guzzler also works a little bit. One of those is not damage. Headhunter, it's always an option, I guess. Outmatch, increase physical damage to non-elite boss, increase damage while healthy. Good, and also just bonus of rare nodes. There's value in that. Ritual, or ritual. Extra potency on that one, increase damage you take. I don't know, maybe. I'll give it a shot. Since I can't put any points really in recently and see the stuff. But when we go back over here, we're looking to level up things like Spirit and the base ones. Now that we got Mac in here. Let me make sure we got all this stuff sorted because we're gonna go back up. Okay, here. And then armor on the pants. I'll hold on to that just in case I decide I need it later. Here we go. Why is getting the talent the hardest thing sometimes? It's a good question. It is a good question. And the world may never know. Alright, so I have done up to 67 solo on this Spiritborn. Let's go 72 with this Blood Wave business. Should be fine. And I went all the way to the boss on this earlier. Of course, that boss damage on Spiritborn does not feel good. If I get up there and I don't, like, die, and I play really clean, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Looks like NYC's coming in too. Okay. Got lightning explosive like by Obelisk. That pull in here. Champions all fine. There they go. This is not dead yet. He got yelled actually. Faked me out. There we are. Gotta remember. I got the shell. It's okay. There we are again. Now we're moving over around these parts. Let's see what's on the left side. Anything fun? Anything nice? Just champions. Okay, here's this. Over here, you. Stay outside of explosions as much as possible. There we'll go. Didn't kill a lot of stuff there. We'll see how it is, though. Let's see how it is. Champions and friends. We got Summoners, Mortars, Frozen here. Go, Summoner next. I'll call her Nightblade. That'll be okay. What's over here on the left? Hold, I got terrors, I got multi-shots, we got a lot of things going on there. We can kill them all. Good. Camps, no elites. Better have my damage reduction on just in case, Okay, terror. Let's see how that recov is going. Gorthy going down. Not bad. Champion's not what I need though. I've got another lead around the corner here. Get this out of the way. That'll be swell. No problem. The left here. There you go. Flavor's poisons. That'll be fine. Nothing that way. Left over here. I got mortars, I got plague bearers, I got frozens. That'll be okay. Watch out the explosion now. And on the right side. Champion, that's not it. These are it. Circle the leaves so I can get the new one. We want a better one than that. There you go. Alright, I still dead in there. Moving on up. Northwest side. Okay, champions. Just keep going side to side, but they're not dying. There they go. There they go. There you. I don't need that. You can go ahead and take this out. Oh, some fire enchanted. The teleport is dead. Thing up here to work with. Yes, we do. Be fine. Here you go again. Maybe. Okay, champs. Blood Clan Maulers. We're good. Guardians there, let's go. And it's the Resurrected Malice. There we are. They added that. Blisters need to die. There they go. Blister situation does not make life easy. Alright, let's take these and we'll throw points into Spirit for now. So it doesn't have 70% anymore. Our glyph to 70. Even more of a ghost town. Already ghost town enough. Alright, let's grab the King of Worms. We got 2 Blood Wave Necros. Although our NYC is a little fresh, I'm sure it'll get there. Okay. Oogie. So, we can go up higher, see what's going on with 77. Oh, we got 1 before work. Alright, so this one might be a little sweaty for you. We'll see. We shall see. Blister situation. Should have been. Champions. Let's see how this looks for me, you know? Alright. Clear these as you do. Alright. No! Sorry. Can't come. B4 emergency. What's a B4 emergency? It's hard to explain. You just have to accept it. Alright. Up again here. We got Shotguns, Cold, and Plague Bearers. Good for now. More champions coming in this way. There we are. Up again. Alright. Yeah, I guess it could have been a Green Day kind of thing, yeah. Good champions. Up top being a little extra about it. Where's that centipede? There it is. Okay, Frozens. See you there. Okay, Chilling Wind is about gone. There it is. Next up, how you doing over here? Got Mortars and Suppressors, a little lightning enchanted. Will it go? One still straggling. Alright, there you go. Okay, right side. Getting some cooldowns as I go through here. What's next? For this away, I got champions, but no elites. Here's elites. The doorway not ideal. I'll put them somewhere where they actually get waved right. There you are. Okay, champ still hanging out. Hit that too. Almost some frozens, all good. Okay, trying to go up here. Looking through this way. Anything good? Chilling. Here's a champion for us. Did that again. Okay, champion. There you go. Fine like that. Light enchanted chilling. There's a summoner here. Our Nagari Oracle will get out of the way. One little thing just has to be extra. There it is. Now what do I have? Nothing this way. Got these in the corner. Get over here. If the other one to come over. I don't have as much range as I used to on the vortex. Explosive there is done. Okay, what do we have over here? On that left side, there's this. Those are a bunch of shock lances, a little plague bear. We got the Gunder Scorch Maw that we contend with. Awkward placing, but it should be okay. Centipede rolling. Okay, now. There. Maybe, possibly. How you doing? Under 50% on this one. How are you so tanky right now? Blisters. The waves getting tanked by the walls. Okay. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's see what else I've got. Down here, we have this light explosive suppressors. This little corner deal. Got my Jaguar running. Get through stuff and get the reset. But yeah, that centipede still hanging out. Can't refresh it yet. Ooh. Well, let's take a damage. That's the good news. Go ahead and get, what is this? This is lethal. Around to the left again. Hello, hello. I don't want to go there. See what's over here now. That's gonna explode. Or maybe you could have been saved by the shell there. I don't know. I would rather not test it. Whole lot of nothing on the elite front all of a sudden. Naturally. So we gotta go over to the right up here. I gotta go this way, and then we'll take a right through here. Hello, how you doing? There we are. Like there's some fire enchanted. Go on now. Wrecked again. Okay, time to get up. I'll refresh this before it becomes an issue. I don't know what I just tagged to get the Jaguar. Oh no, died in the wake of stuff. Surviving. Thank you. Okay. See what else is here. Got mortars and cold enchanters. There you are. Into the boss again. It's a bramble. Instantly deleted behind the target? But how? But how? Let's say that was more dangerous for me when things hit me when I'm full health maybe than when I am actually weaker. I don't know how the damage reduction is calculated. Thing is on the top of me, isn't it? Gotta get revived. There we go. Alright, so hit the cooldown, then maybe it'll drain. Alrighty. Back down below, a little blister. Blisters must go. And nothing swings and wrecks me. Got a minute and some change left, so we're not gonna try to now. No time. No time resting me in the poison pile. Rip. Time's out now, so the point getting me up doesn't matter. It wouldn't hurt. These bosses look like they take a little bit, even for the blood waves, to kill. I cannot stand in that poison at this health rate. Stay out of that. Watch out for that one there. Cool. Okay. I'm fine. Not rocking Quill right now. Why is I actually be able to hit something? Take that. I'm on cooldown, so it's no use me actually hitting the potions at the moment. There you go. Alright, that's Lilith doing her thing. Bramble got staggered. We're outside the lines. There you go. Okay. Of course, Bramble is not an easy one in general. Oops, that's gonna kill me. He breathed on me. Gonna try and get me up. Don't need to stay in the poison. The Blood Bishop's got his AoEs going. There you go. Alright. Okay. We'll be over here. Struggle. Stay out of the AoE. It's everywhere around him. That makes it a little bit still rough with 3 of us. Okay, grab the pants. And we're out of here. What gives the XP for it, right? Yeah, it does. Even if we failed timer. It's mostly on me dying so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Yeah. We all need the mythics. Alright, technically I have mythics on right now. It's just me using the ones that I don't like. Alright, let's go ahead and repair here. Go ahead and this. Circumstance. Imagine it's doing that, so let's see the 70. Well, let's go. For now I'm running Shattered Vow and Perdition. Doesn't do much to keep me alive. Although the Shattered Vow actually does have a health roll on it. That's actually one step closer to survival than the other weapon I was using. But the other one, of course, had its own advantages too. Okay, how do we do over here? I got champions. Vibing with that. Pull these in. Can I hit the blister clone and kill it at this rate? A lot of explosives. I don't want to be in those. That's not where we want to stand. Okay, fine. Careful. That's an explosive, alright. Give me a damage reduction when that's happening. Go. Fine. Stay out of this. He's gonna get that handle. Let's keep moving where I'm not gonna get exploded on. Clear this edge, dude. It's quite some number. That is done. Nothing here. What are we doing out here? Champion wise, we've got we here now. Professor Fire, Tempest. 5 like that. Don't mind if we do. Now let's go see this on the southwest side. Whoops. Go over here. Go for Rosens. Shocklands Mortar, all dead. And to the portal we go. Alright, around here we go. No! Speed is demanding a power level. He's gotta go to work soon. Maybe another time? You better. You better. Off we go. Of all days, it's the day he's not playing as much. Okay, clear this out. Righty, on the northeast side. Go ahead and clear this out of there. Let me grab those lethals. You want a power level speed? I'm sure Mac and I got time in our hand. They're mortars. Okay. On the right. Let's slide on down. The champions. One job. Teleport, teleport. Pop that one. Okay. We're here. What just hit me? There's like nothing there. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's go back down. No, she already did. It's too late. You can't get it back. You can't get it back. See how we're doing on to the northeast side. We're here on the other. Clear this out of this way. Vampiric Mortar Fire Enchanted. How this one is doing over to the other. Go back on the southeast side. I would never play Spiritborn in its current state in hardcore. So that would be gross. Alright, Cold Plague Bearer. You have to like hug the meta with your living hands because that's all you get. Okay, now on the southeast side. There's our suppressors. A little terror. A Grateful Arachnid Horror. Need that? No, we do not. Don't mind if we do. Arachnid Horror right here. There you go. And then we're up to this. Alright. There's a Den Mother. Okay, no problem. Stay out of this. Alright, let's grab the ring. That's the GA. And let's see what we can actually level up here. This one's still 70% out of 70. Go Bane next. Alright. You need Lily's power. We kill that Torment 1 Lilith. Very, very. Let's go ahead and hit that. There you go. Alright. Repair. What was this ring doing? Damage. This one is like for X amount of seconds. Go ahead and get rid of that. Very sad. Have a good day, NYC. Good luck with that touching grass business. Alright. Explosive Tempest. Hit that again. Gore Thief action. And that's done. Okay, let's go next out here. To the next one. Old champion. Don't need that elite-wise. No, we do not. Here's the elites. Unelite. We lock that flash. No! Well, he's got one more. One more then. Here's the softies. Mine is 100 steed rep. I don't know what kind of numbers the steed rep working. Are we talking like negative 100 out of 100? Is that the kind of numbers we're looking at? We're going like thousands? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's done. See how we're doing out here. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so Gigantify. Alright, left. These again. Go Vampirics, and through the portal we go. Right over here. Okay, what are we doing here with these? Okay, little champions, those two fire plague bearers, little blister skin. That'll go okay. We're out here, none of that. Only win like all with summoners. Those will go okay. There too. We're fine with that. Champions. Nope, we don't want these really. What do we have over here on my left? That's not it. Let's grab our champion. Not champion, a channeling. PH of some sort. Okay. Now what's over here? On the left side, champion wise. Hit that one. There we go. The CH, whatever it is. Whatever it is. That's the one. Those are done for. Watch for the AoE. Okay, like this. Lunatics. We don't want it. What's around here? Oh, thank you. Okay, multi-shot. That'll be fine. See how this does. Got some champions. There's our teleport cold plague bearer. The old Thoraxy. Moving again. Down here, anything we need with that set? Nope, we don't need those either. Nothing there. Here's this again. The little champion. Coax. Dorothy. That'll be alright. Now, where do we find the last of it? The Shocklands, I think it just got left out of its group that died otherwise. Shocklands must go. And then, oh, what do we have here? Nothing. That's not really what we need, but they might be of some sort of value. If we backtracked, perhaps, a chance. We got elites here that'll work. That'll work. I think provide obelisk. Not too bad these days, I guess. Over here. Excuse me, let's go to the boss. Mother's Judgment. That's what we got going on now. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Collect that again. There's our stagger. Let's collect that. There you are. Alright. Full arm. We'll take these. Ring, amulet, and points. Bane, bane, bane. All the poison all the time. Just shy of the 70. Those junk items there. How dare they keep giving us these? Steed knows nothing. Nothing. So, see what this is doing. I got if you're gonna kill resource cost reduction. No. Rake and armor gloves. Interesting. Okay, I'll get that. Right over here. I'll cue another one. I don't know why I bother even talking to that healer because the odds are. Going right back down again. It is what it is. Flippin' always. Here we go again. How do we look now? I got lightnings, I got chillings, I got fires. Rid of this Scorched Vicar here. Here we go again. More explosions. I'm fine with it. Let's get out of those. Okay, that's good. Let's get these next. Vampirics and mortars. And then That'll be okay. How's that doing there? Very fire and chilling. Wins. See how we're doing again with that. We're gonna clear that champion. Fine again. Nothing here. Headed for obelisks and mortars. Are dead. Now let's see how the right is doing. I got champions, I don't need it. Let's see if they got an elite down here. Nope. That, oh, maybe that side actually. Yep, they are here. They are here. Aggro them, but they didn't even realize it. Waste of a good circle if I don't move. There you go. Now we go up here. Watching my health drain off for that cooldown. Price we pay. The price we pay. Good. That's gonna explode. I better move. I want to stay in that. Here you are again. Those are looking good. Next up on the right. Nothing this way. Alright, frozen, terrors, and cold enchanters. Those will go fine. 2 champions here I don't need. Then we got this. Hey, it's the last wave. That makes it easier. Those will be done. How's this doing for me? Nothing. Mortar summoner, chilly wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, what else is here? Another triple elite. Last wave still running for a little bit. Champion out of here. Good enough. Now what's here again? Frozens. That one done. Get out of these. And over here. This way. Poison Frozen Tempest. Just a little bit on Fang. There's our champion. Okay, now that champ goes. And everything else along with it. That's a dead end. I don't need it. We're going this way. Hopefully one more pack of elites without too much trouble. Yeah, that's what's up. And that's what he's got. That's what he's got. Dear mother. Where's she at though? There she is. Fine enough for now. Okay. Careful. That wasn't too bad. Double pants. More harmonies. NYC still here. He's still here. Bane to 70. There's 71. Then we got Canny up next. And a little bit of power in that. The power of friendship has been denied. Whatever will you do now? Now he has to go. Have a good one. Let me in. Fiendship. Oh, the power of fiendship. Well, still denied. I guess. Let's go with what she said. Right there. We don't want these. This one is right there. Get back over into the wave. How's that not dead yet? There it goes. Okay, so over here. Multis like a plague. I like my obelisk. See how this does. Fine. Anything else out this side? Frozen cold and suppressors. That frosty grip out of here. That'll be alright by me. And then what's this? More champion things. Nagaris are going swell. Up here. Oh, he's overtaken by work. Let's get this out of here. Shadow Enchanted. I see you. It's dead. Now what else is here? Mac will sing tales. I'll sing the tales. What's this doing? We got a little lethal here. Yeah, I don't need it. Teleport Shocklands. Was there something? Oh, Shadow Enchanted. I was gonna say, where's the third one? Where's the third one? We know these patterns. You gotta stick to the pattern. Did we get that done? Yes, we did. I don't want to get standing in that. No, thank you. Mortar Tempest Summoner now. Actually looking good. And now, maybe there, dude, maybe not. Okay, here. Champions, nah. Okay, that's my obelisk is good. Thunder Dancer. Nope. Another one. Easy. What else is here? To southwest. There's another set. Are they enough here? Maybe. Maybe. Terror. Nope, not enough. Next set it is. What do we have here? There's a lot of ads. Do it. Into the next. The judgment fight. Dang bosses. Okay, blister clones. Don't know what that shade was. Not gonna go sit in it. Over here. That out. She's staggered. That's nice. Still on the right. Almost dead. There he goes. Nice. Alright, gloves. We'll take this. And don't forget we're leveling up more glyphs. So canny towards that 70. Okay. Take all that. We need more. Still out here with the bat pistol. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. He has a phone. Maybe he's on his way. Who knows? Okay. See what's up here. I've got a triple elite. Hubbard Cold Claw. These guys in their AoE physical damage probably pretty painful and go right through that barrier and damage reduction. I'm not careful. We have Frozen's, little shock lance now. Okay, explosive. I see you. Shama keeps triggering my circle. I'm pretty sure that's what's doing it. But I don't want it to be there. I'm really throwing off the whole operation there with that move. There's more up here. Multi-Tempest and teleporters. Here we are. See what's going on with that. Yeah, that's pretty certainly a Shama. I'm surprised. Maybe they're counting that as a jag skill? I don't know how to do a jag skill. Everything's a jag skill with a hull like that. Okay, you. Ice and cold vampiric. The cold one was gone. Don't like that damage every time. They just hit me. How are we looking? Right there. That looks good for me. No pics, no proof. Really? Really? Okay. Champions. Okay, up we go. Hold explosives. That's Scorching Scorcher. That's Scorching Scorcher. Right. Very descriptive. Thank you. Here we go. Poison water and shock lance. You're supposed to carry her. Apparently. There's the terror. The Scorcher will go. Got that all sorted back there. Hopefully we did. Didn't like that. Let's see what this is doing. Knockouts mortars and some terrors. A little bolt rend activity. There you go. Up again. Dead end. Don't want any. Just keep it moving. Who's over here in this corner? Got more. Are they enough yet to get us out of here? Into the boss room it is. Alright. Bramble, bramble, bramble. So tanky. Very annoying boss. Not tanky enough in this case. Nicely done. We got canny to put in here. And we're not using Fester currently. We're going fitness next. Everything to 71. The hounds of work. The hounds of work have come calling. Go again. Made it to 240. Let's see. Need any of that? There we go. I got summoners, I got tempests, I got cold enchanters, we got block hells, light calls everywhere. I love it when a plan comes together, and I mean all the enemies come together and they just explode. Nothing like that one. Oh, you dirty procrastinators. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? There they go. Okay. See how that looks. Do I need that? No. Do I need this? No. What over here? I see nothing. There we go. We got them in the corner. Running the shell is just such a straight experience. It's like always on the edge of death. We're extra edgy season, I guess. Okay, on the right. There we go. Got more where this came from. Come on, you. Like Suppressor, Tempest. Come on, Blocky Nightblade. I got this. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, well. Attrition got me in the end. Explosion, I'll get up. Okay, now what do we have to work with over here? There's champions. Fine enough. There they go. Anything else out here? Nope, nothing. Nothing too amazing. Let's go see how we do on the right side. Do. Definitely rolling over your broken hearts. Alright. Go do the Korons thing. Okay. More where that came from. Shock lance there. I like that blast wave. Oh. Here's the golf sort. It's all weird. It's all strange. It's all very different. You're the champ. The kind of the thing. Okay, now. Over here, nothing. Explosive Tempest, Chilling Wind, the Scorch Maul's done. Nothing like that. Nothing like this. How about over here with you? I think those are just champs. Next elites. Oh. Here with Shock Lance. Here you are. Okay. Our champion again. Do we want that? No, we don't. And Shadow Enchanted Plaguebearer. Good enough for that. How we doing? Alright, Guardian Slayer it is. She's probably gonna roll something like Sorcerer in there. You might have a problem. Move out of here. Leave Marauders. Inventory filled. Go do the tree thing while I'm at it, because that also filled up. Wait, before I do that, maybe make sure I get my glyphs. Had I forgotten. 68. Alright, now we can go do this. World boss in about an hour. Uh-oh. Now, will one of them not show up? That's what is real trouble. When they actually set a time and somebody doesn't show up, it's not good for anybody involved or anybody in the peripherals of being involved. Oh, the booth, that's all I know. Let's take the gauntlet. Oh, let's go and grab that. I gotta forget to do inventory first. Alright, basic skills, maximum life. That's not a bad pair of pants. Dexterity here. That's alright. Yes, to do the bone thing on the ring. Dexterity on these gloves. And now I'm like, you know what, maybe save all of this. These can convert to my rogue for however long I gotta do it. Get rid of that one. Let's go grab that box out here. You can't read military time. You take away, yeah, you take away 12, and if it's over 12, obviously it's PM. That's what it is. Alright, let's do the next thing. 2030. Years from now? Okay. Let's do this again. Need to make more incense too, but for now, this will do. Save that resub at tier 3 and your 15 months in Fame Nation. It's been over a year with a lot of these guys now. We wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see now. Hear this. Da-da-da-da. Poison, suppressor, explosive. I'm gonna stand in the explosion, we're gonna see what happens. Brace for impact, we're okay, we live. I'm impressed. Next set. Pull those in. Make sure we get them back into the wave as they go out. Good. One straggler, get over here with the rest of them. Over here doing. It's true. True. Oh, a lot of things have happened in that year plus. A lot of broken hearts out there in that amount of time, I'm sure. Play bears. That's all done. Let's go. Okay. What is this? Grab a little artillery. Let's stay out of the terror, although I think I'm okay for now. You cannot unicorn forget. Hurt mage. Come on, champs. Shock lance energy. Get out of here with that. Yeah, that's what's killing me the most when I've been up here in these tiers. Dang, shock lances. I'm too lazy to move. It's like I don't have the hunter. I'm an immovable object now. This is just what we accept. Oh, the centipede goes somewhere and shoots things for me. Okay, fire vamps. Those are done. None of that. Over here now. We got Tempest, we got Lightnings, we got Vampirics, we got that kind of thing going on. Now, what do we have otherwise? Do I have anything I need to do other than get stuck in a corner? Yes, we need to kill this. I'll get that out of the wave. Nice. Alright. Later NYC. For real this time. Maybe. Frozen's all fine. Here's a little terror. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. But not too much fun. They have too much fun over there sometimes. So I've heard. Okay, let's see. Southwest. Here we go. The chilling wind. Boss time. Blood Bishop. How are we doing? Careful. Every time I see Elias, I feel like the end is near, but not that time. Hooray. Don't forget the glyph thing. Sometimes I'm in such a hurry, I do that. Come on, 71. Next up, we got Menagerist. I could, or we can choose something else. What did I want otherwise? Ritual for the circle? Maybe in the future worthwhile? I need to spend my obols. Got a point to put in on the board too. Where are we putting that? I need a... what did I need? Obols first. Or maybe inventory. So weird, perpetually just running around at low health. Not even like a low life build. Like, I put Frosty Strides on it, I don't even think it would help it. It's like, I'm not getting any good benefits. But most games when you run that low life, you're like, oh, I'll do more damage, I'll do all the effects. So this one, you know, not that many options. Not that many options. We used to have a little bit more, but then it was just so janky and too much of that, what they call damage on Tuesdays energy. So, you know, it is what it is. I need to put another point into health. Waste that life everywhere now, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Getting a little better. 7k while just standing here. Oh, I got like 2k more than yesterday. Okay, back on the move. Let's get some stuff over there to play with. We got these. Smaller Vampiric Shock Lance. We need to get over here. Don't say with too much emphasis. We're not gonna do that scorpion thing again. We've done it enough today already. I always do when I play Spiritborn though. You can't resist. we go. What else is out here? This way, I got fire, I got vampirics, we got all sorts of those things. Good like this. Alright. We got shadow summoners, poison enchanted. Okay, no thanks. Champions, no. Great cold and plagues and lightning enchanters, all of these things. How do you do? That'll be okay. Grab the protection. More elites here. Where'd that one go? Teleport needs to get back into the circle. Got it. And through the portal. Now, what do we have here? Champions. Pull a little bit. That'll be okay. The lightning looks grand. Champion. These Stormblade things. Lightning looks all sorted. We need that one. Nope, we don't. Over here. Do we or don't we? Here we are. Can we win that way? Watching them just roll around, right in the wave. Southwest doing poison, poison, Tempest. There we go. Poison alright. Wretched Flesh Reavers. Okay. The thing about this circle, it keeps ending up where I don't want it to be. Wasting the power. Wasting it. It goes on long enough, it goes back. Gotta pull things in, I don't need to worry about it with the wave here. Multi-shock lance. Teleporter. Grrr. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else down here. Why not? I'll take a look. Max checking over there. We got elites right here in this corner. Good deal. And to the right. Champions. Nice. Resurrected Malice. I just wish I had a little bit more power on the bosses, and I feel like it'd be much more fitting here. To be fair, I've done up to a 67 solo, so the 70 is actually probably pretty doable for this. Just so much slower than the blood wave on the bosses, like stupidly much slower. Okay, now we needed... Oh, which one we were even level here? Keep losing the one I wanted. Yeah, Fester. I mean, I could do Fester. Technically, I'm right. The Centipede and the Devourer, but I think Ritual was what I was messing with. That one I could put in the Menagerie spot. Yeah, this is a Shava. This is still a Shava. I tried running not the Nauseous Residence and just like went right back. I went right back and I haven't changed out from a Shava yet. Because then I don't have any way to really get that extra nauseous in the first place. Okay. But yeah, technically on the leaderboard, it's a top 10 Spiritborn, but somebody was like, yeah, no, we don't care. We just don't care. On Spiritborn right now, just who would be feeling it? Extra sweat on this is just pain to see all their classes have like 20 plus more ranks. Champions. Okay, this one. Nothing's cold. Look who's that. It's Speedy logging in. Okay, here. What are we up to now? On the right, champions are these. Shadow Frozen. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. I feel like we could kill more stuff in here, but we're gonna have to go check a portal. On the northeast. Walrus Shocklands, explosives. Good enough. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Okay, Mortar, Terror, Tempest. Firestarter. Go on now. Get out of here. See how we do on the right side. Almost made it. Made it. 2 phase 3 on it and Lilith. We've been doing nothing but Lilith this whole time, Dirty. That's a lot of Lilith. That's a lot of Lilith. Wait, is that over here or something? No, there we go. For these. That's dedication, but hey, I've been there. The PTR to do Torment for, it took hours. And I eventually did it with a Duriel power. It was kind of hysterical. It was kind of hysterical. Sometimes I'll beat my head against bosses that way too. I try not to do it during live though much because it means we're losing grind time for like actual farming, so don't let it go on too long. But the PTR usually I'll tough it out. So I've been there. I've been there. Okay, here at Shockland Summoners. Good for now. No. You shouldn't say that. Mac is right here. That's definitely something could be done. Really weird. Fund all these cosmetics. Okay. On the right. Nothing there. Go ahead and do this on the left side. No. Yeah, he do it for gold. There you go. Okay, there we go. There we are. Into the boss we go. See now, Guardian awaits you. Mother's Judgment. Why so much Mother's Judgment? We started the day a lot of Blood Bishop. Now we got a lot of Mothers. Got any nice runes? Runes are practically gold and then some. Okay. There you go. I was working on ritual for maybe science. 43. Take this. Oh no. No buying gold from site here. Do not even talk about that sort of stuff. That's again TOS. We do not do that stuff here. Technically, don't even supposed to do it with the carry. He's not gonna deal with it. Of course, I'm joking. Alright. Let's see now. Let's go ahead and salvage and then repair. Good too. All that incense is not even one I can use. Everybody out here trying to buy Shaco. I feel that. What is in my storage right now? Whole lot of junk. Get that out of here. There we are. Yeah, that's a clan now. Dirty is not villain. Makes sense. Gold feels good this season. Does it? Does it? I heard a lot of people complain about gold when they really start masterworking. If they're not trading. If you are trading, you trade like one thing, the gold is so inflated, you know, then you'll be good. But if you don't trade at all, it's still rough. Because we don't have the green zone. The incursion, maybe it's okay, maybe it's comparable, but at a glance, everyone was saying it was a little rough compared. Alrighty. Gonna clear that vampiric, like by obelisk. Thriving. Well, a two-person clan. You could if you ever wanted to, you could join ours and you can do whatever you want. But then when you come to stream, you know, you get all those perks. This is one of those, like, some people are very attached to their tag. You know, like Mac here. It's like understandable. Suppressor teleports. But Mac also is in the PoE2 clan and like very active there, so we don't mind. Cold. That teleporter. Here these. I don't know who Ning is who was asking. The answer is yes, but of course they're not one of us, so I wouldn't do it for them. Especially not during stream. Okay, vampirics out here. Just wanted your own flag. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't even have very like good uses of the flag. It's kind of a shame. One day they'll expand on the clan stuff, so we can have some storage. That's what I really want. I just want to be able to put when somebody needs something, I have it. I want to put it in the storage and say pick it up at your leisure, instead of having to go through all the trouble of meeting up and all these things. It's not too much to ask. There's shotguns, frozen suppressor. Now that Voltrand is done. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Storage and the flag exercise. I like games that had like cosmetics that you could have your clan flag. That was always really cool. Up here. Please give the choice to do the thing. They don't even have to make it like standard PvP if they're afraid of that. They could be like competitive grind type PvP. You know, one side grinds X amount of stuff versus the other side, you know, that kind of thing. They need more things like they split the sides like in that Legion event they have where whoever can clear the stuff fastest escorts fastest and gets the other side first. That kind of stuff. Easy competitive PvE where no one can really be like super upset because they're not getting directly killed and deleted. They're just doing what they normally do, but there's another side doing it and you try to do it faster. Easy competitive play without any of the pain and suffering that everyone's scared of. Clear this one as you do. Yeah, exactly. Just give people lanes. Let them go. Let them go. Yeah, we turned that one into a little like internal competition as a party. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, give extra loot to whoever wins and you give consolation prize for someone losing. So if they lose all the time, they're still progressing and, you know, it doesn't hurt much. Doesn't hurt that much. Alright. Here the other. Knocklands teleport. That's a summoner actually. These. And to the right, and that's why I feel like the top thing they should use in their open world. Their open world could be a little bit more dynamic, even if it just recognizes what's happening throughout the instance. It's like, this side's doing this side's doing that. You don't have to like directly kill each other. You just compete for the same stuff, the same grind that we do all the time. Okay, collect this. Okay, there you go. Stop it. Okay, here. And now we wanted ritual still. I got the actual jewel fragments for it because I've done plenty of hordes. It's great success. I know, right? Is hiring? Are they listening? Like, please do this for us. Open world enjoyers or instance it. You can do both. You can do both. It's pretty straightforward, I think. Like, other than the scoreboard between the two sides, the mechanic is already there in the Legion. They've already done it, and they've already done the lanes before in Season 3, so it's not like they don't have the technology. It's already been done in this very game, minus just putting a little bit of a score system on it. Okay, now. Explosive Tempest. Here you go. Over here. It's one of those like not that much. Not really. Not really. I don't care what anybody says, like no. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. Not when it's already literally in the game. You can go over to that Legion whenever the timer comes up, it's already there. The capture point thing is also already there too. You can do that against players and not let them kill each other, and just like whoever has the most something else, some other quality, is who holds it. We're so terrified of us killing each other and shutting down the ability to play. They can just be done other ways. Okay, here. Champions, and they are doing leaderboards at some point. They've already told us that. It's not far removed from that concept. Explosive Wall, Electric Obelisk, Infernal Strife. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I have a curse page too. Careful here. Get that champion out of the way, maybe, possibly. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. How are we looking? That needs to die. That looks good there. This one over here wanted to wander away, so that's exposed. I don't want to stand in. Good for this. Okay, nothing we need right this way. We're here on the southeast. Here are our champions. Fine enough. How we doing? That'll be good. Nicely done. Next up, do we need these right this second? No. Right side is not too late. I want this, but apparently I don't have the talent to click. I know it's a very, very difficult activity. It's action RPG here. I can't click. Droplands cleared. But to be fair, every one of these games with this shrine, it's always a struggle to click it. They have to buff the clickage of shrines in PoE too, apparently. Okay, there. Droplands. That'll be done. Now we're over here. Like, just give her a hug. I'm sure she'll be for it. Okay. How we doing? Careful. Mother's judgment. There's some boots. And we needed points into ritual again. Can actually switch it out now if I wanted to. No, I don't know. She's the marrying type now. That might be a little much. Okay. Into this. She'll use you like she used Elias. But I'm sure some people are into that, so, you know, it is what it is. I do. That's right. I almost always end up mating characters that end up with, like, perpetual low health. The Blade Spear has that going on for it, and now this Spiritborn has it too. I probably wouldn't if the Mythic would just drop for Shaco and I could build a different way. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. They have the same mechanic. When my health is low, I have a damage reduction. Right. So what happens is, I didn't choose this life. This life chose me. The low life chose me. So, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, Ori. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to talk to RNGesus about it. Because I've been trying to talk to him and he doesn't listen to my prayers. Okay, now. Champions. Get this out of the way. That'll be fine. What's next up here? It's the portal. Yeah, that was also my problem with PoE too. Some of them I don't want to touch. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with greed. I don't want to have anything to do with the corruption, typically. And it's just, I can never remember which one was which. We're here again. This one. No. Yeah. You just don't know. You just don't know. Alright. The funny thing is, this is safer than pretty much anything I've been running the entire season, or it just looks dangerous. Like, that damage reduction is keeping me alive. I can't stand it this pretty much every other time. And sometimes it gets through on like bosses that are just like, you can take out everything and they don't care about the reduction, but for the most part, I'm okay. Okay. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Gonna explode, back up a little bit and see if it didn't even matter. Come on, Suppressor. I don't have as many blisters and things, but I'm trying to do my best. Here you are. Let's see what we have here. It's the H again, the channeling. A set of these. Pulling it in. Where is the champion? There we go. That's a dead end. We don't like it. Over here now, we have this. I'm gonna tear electrify obelisk. Yeah. For the most part, I don't actually usually have potions, but I'm kind of more in the habit of just not bothering because my sustain is from me draining things anyway. Like, I can use potion to try to heal that. It's just gonna keep going because it's ticking against my cooldowns. As long as I'm spamming everything, I'm gonna lose health. But it does make me get cooldowns back faster, so that's pretty cool. Here we are. Yeah. In Theory 2, the greed one makes no damn sense. It's just a remnant of them following through from what Diablo 2, I guess, had. But even then, I guess it didn't matter much either. Oh, that one hits me. That one goes through. The more you know. The more you know. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get up. Okay, gloves. Thank you. Take that. And that. And now we had... What's messy with ritual? I still got an amount of chance to get it up here. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in 10-15. That gives me some time. Let me see if I can switch this out so I can get the circle damage reduction, all that sort of fun stuff. Okay, I need to do inventory here too. Boobo out here. Talking again. Boots, dodge chance, boots figure per second, dexterity. I don't think I really need those, although I probably should keep more track of the dexterity stuff that's dropping. In case I need a... something or another for rogue. How's my rune situation? Have I picked up any more legendaries? Got an ohm. Not an eom, sadly. I'll put this in here though. Put all of this in here again. Not all the way I want them to be, but for now we're okay. Alrighty. Now I have this. Maximum life on that one. Let's get rid of that one for now. Don't need to repair. Nope, we're okay. What else did I want to do? It's a glyph deal. So here's the Paragon board. What do I want to change out? I have fitness there. We have Bane there. Down this way is Spirit. Menagerous is over here with a resource deal, but I could technically change out significantly right now if I wanted to. But let's try the ritual and see how it feels. I could also do Fester or something. No, I figured he fell asleep. Welcome back. Okay, so this one is by intelligence. So we want this over here instead of some of the other things. So we'll take this. Take that one. We can drop some resource currently. Take that instead. Excess dexterity or whatnot that's floating around. Uh-oh. It's probably connected to something, so it's gonna be hard to reroll out. That. And... so, do we have enough here? Yeah. Is it by... for every 5? Yeah, it's for every 5, so it's worth me. For now, we're moving this and doing dex here. Dex there. Not dex, intelligence there. Could try to rework this. Here, you know what? Temporarily, we do this. Take that out. Take that one. And then, did I have anything else like that I can mess with? Yeah, not really. It's such a wacky board. Fine, okay. Could take out some resistances and... oh, I do have a resistance not capped out, so it'll feel great. This dodge chance and armor. Okay, dodge chance armor. Still enough to work for the time being. Gradually build it up again, but it's a very fine intelligent person within range. You gain 1.58% increase Mystic Circle potency. Mystic Circle potency does for us, I suppose. Oh, sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, Fawn, what are you up to? I need to do more Obdicite things. So we could grab Fawn and drag him around for Obdicite.
Yes, I need that.
Okay, he needs that. He's super loud. Okay, so we needed to grab him when he logs in, but for now, since he hasn't got there yet, I'll do some Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans.
Come here.
I can't invite you, so it's not here enough. More leveling up on the Zelda dungeon map. Right. There he is. Come join me. Let's go. Champion things. Pull that in. How are we looking on this front? They're looking pretty good. Don't really need to run the circle when I'm in these dungeons, but since I just put some points and things into it, I feel like I'm obligated to just stick with it. I also have Fell Soup, which is probably overkill for this. It's not in Torment 4 these days. Just go with it. Just go with it. Whoops. Come on, why are you stuck? No being stuck. On to a point where he's actually Torment 4 playable already? I doubt it. He can at least fake it like he's a better deal than he did before. Okay, Iron Gates. Another one of these. Our champions. We can kill this for all this time. I don't think they give us much anyway. Go here. Hey, Lily, get that. There you go. Silly cat. And I need another switch on the other side, on the northwest side. They don't die unless they're like really grouped up with me. Over here. There's the next objective. I'm just out here running around. I see it. Okay, I'm here trying to hunter through stuff and I don't have it. I don't have it. No barrier, no fun, apparently. Okay, you. Up here. We got shock lances and all. The shock lances are always what kills me through all this, apparently. Here we are. Go ahead and hit that release
I can
switch.
still CC.
That's true. He can still CC. Let's hit this. Going in through the next room. Shock lances. The AoE didn't bother me. How the whatever hit me so hard. As a slay also. Those two, hopefully they show up. There you go. Now we're around here again. Little scorpion. That plague maggot is all good. Here as you do. Okay, shock lance triple. Standing in it. Looks okay this time. This is fine as long as the barrier's up. Everything is a-okay. Pull those in. From go. Maybe the stragglers actually show up for me. What's this? Boss wave. Got some elites. Come on, those blew away, did it? Cursed? Oh, it's cursed, alright. There's the last wave on the cursed shrine that I got it from. Next. Approaching that 241. Slowly but surely, levels are occurring. Looks okay. Here we go. That'll be fine. Looking good again. Failed crystals. Sure. Another one there. How we doing that way? We got more than enough waves? Yeah, we got more than enough already. One's alive. There's that. He's living. 94, approaching that 100. If I look over to the party window, it's my health that's doing crazy things. Wallers. Let's see how this is doing. Actually saw the damage over time for a second. Alright, so where's the box? I kill a suppressor first. I suppose. There we go. Pole arms, I'll take it. Still need to kill more out here. Bond's doing his best. I think he can actually kill that. It'll take some time, but he can do it. Wait, there's more. Over here, wraith things. Over there on southwest, we've got little maggots to clear. Be okay. Let's hit this. There we go. Where that came from, plague bear wise, collect that. Two remain. I got one of them here with me. And actually, I have both of them, maybe? No. Just a blister. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. The good thing that remains is up there a fault, I guess. I would think.
No, it's south of you, of Malta.
Or here, yeah. I don't know why that one pulled in. Let's see. Let's see. Occasionally cast just to keep my bulwark up. Not ideal. I guess I could have hit a different cooldown. Where is that thing even going? Apparently that one doesn't count. The Plague Maggot does. There we are. Oh, boss
Wait, can you
fight.
just teleport to me?
Yeah, I can. That's true. A good point. I forgot. Rack. Oh no. Resurrected Malice. Let's see how we're doing. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. There it is. All good. Mm-hmm. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Now we are. Nice. We go next. Out of the crunchy and plastic. Not what I want to do right now. Fun. Not quite ready for all that. What do I want to do? Sealed archives. I really want to do that one, but that's what I've got. And it's better than that one. Let's just mark that as something I don't want to do. Boulder's Cave, that's a nice one. Also the damn endless gates. I think those are the ones I don't want to deal with. Only so it stops blinking at me. No other reason. Alright, so he just dragged that out because he probably wants to do this one anyway. What's this Aries person doing? What do you think you're doing? Get out of here with that. First time we've done Elder's Cave this season.
My favorite cave because it has all the goats and things.
Alder's Cave is the Band-Aid one with the boars and the wasps.
Okay.
You're thinking Dom Hain. The dopamine tunnels with the goats.
No, which one's the one outside? Remember the one outside?
The one outside, no.
With a forest. It was like in a forest.
Oh, there are a few of those. I think Alder's Cave, Alder's Wood, whatever, and then a bunch of other ones, yeah. The Alderwood. Okay, now what's over here on the southwest? We got like some wandering pines or something that's in this rotation. It's the same rotation as last season, I'm pretty sure. Going this way, away from the barricades. Cause I don't know, maybe I needed some off the side from these guys. Kill stuff. We got that bloodlust. Bloodlust and wanderlust together, apparently. By Obelisk. It sounds like a Magic the Gathering company shit. Explosives. Okay. Oh, let's over this way. We got a last stand. Oh no, I guess we're doing it. Let's go with it. I'm not a big race fan, but yeah, technically. That's just like a Homer thing. Okay, we'll clear that out. Get that blood blister. There's our blood hawks. Getting that cleared out. Don't explode, I think we'll be fine. Even Fawn was fine. Not too bad. These things still alive. These people still alive. All three of them, so far. We'll get them exploded on and we'll be okay, I think. So far, so good. I see your health bars are looking okay. Actually, I only see one health bar. The other one's maybe not even in the room, which is fine too. As long as they're safe. Get rid of that corpse winder. Blood blisters are good and dead. That cleared out of here. I don't know, this on the right, there's our savage beast. Okay. Very fine. Let's take that and we'll get up here, back to the barricade objective. Wanted to press 4, but it's not gonna do me any good here. No hunter on that. Can't kill us with Devour though. Nice. Next we're through here. Fonzie's seeing with his lightning spears. The damage isn't there yet, but at least something is. Frozen, little throat hitter. More of these. Okay. There's a barricade. Scorpions. That'll be fine. Alright, Plague Bears and Frozens. Get that Scorched Stinger out of here. Hold Enchanted. There you are. We'll collect that. And Fawn went down. It's okay. The Nightmare Dungeon just get right back up these days. Try Obelisk. That's gonna explode. Try to pick something up. Oh, what are you trying to pick up here? Oh, it's a legendary thing. It'll go to your storage. Maybe it's not full. What's he trying to get all the way down there? You teleport? Oh, just standard ring. Like that, and see what else is here. It's a Tal Rasha? I think it's a Tal Rasha. Up again. Poison, explosive, chilling wind things. Get rid of you. Pull these in together. That looked good. That was very functional. Give me more circles. We need more circles. Treat me like a necro. It's all about the circle. There we go. Just to slay all those ones in the back I didn't kill. The lightning throat slitter, the sparking, let's go. Pull these back in. There we are. Better circle things. A little messy though. Hey you, why aren't you dying? Here we go. On the right, I'll seek out this. Okay. That'll be fine. Next up there's these. Now we're out here on the left. There's our bone snappers. For our explosions. Off the site. Take that out. Now what do we have for us? Enemy horde incoming. Here you are, scrappers. Scrapper out here, that's Scorched Stinger. Here you go. Down below. Like that. And then northwest. Mortar, suppressor, coal enchanted. Let's go collecting these. Got wallers. Lightning enchanted, the bone snappers here. Now we have that going on. Scorched Stingers. Left side we are here. That out of the way. 21 remain. Explosive. Plague Bearers. Little on the site. Okay, the scrapper, you're alright. That one's over here for me. The bone snapper. Okay. That'll be fine. Chase that ringleader. Good enough. Okay. We are good to go. Alright, sparkly ultimate. There was an Ares without 2 R's earlier, now it's an Ares with 2 R's. Not the same person, just changed characters, or you know, Ares just really popular right now for some reason. Oh, you don't want to do that. I don't think I can carry him through that. Alright, cold resistance. No, we wanted just one of these. Did I have another one I like? Nope. Not there. I mean, I have the dust. I guess I can craft them. Here, so while I'm in town, I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's see what my dust situation is. I get caught on the random corner. Craft sigils. We got enough to mess with, I suppose. Try to find something I like more than what we got. Trader's Road. Domhain Tunnels actually is a nightmare dungeon still. I forgot about that last time. Alright, we're gonna do the Horde. We'll do the Horde. I don't know what a 4 is gonna look like with this duo though. But I've grown up a bit since the last time we went into a Horde, so we'll see. Change builds, kinda. Alright. There's always level up your glyphs and things more and come back, Dirty. You can outpower her and come back to it later. How much Opticite do I have currently? Opticite currently sitting at 4,501. It's so low. Horrible.
I'm gonna try braiding.
Alright, he's gonna do some upgrades. While he's doing that, we can play in the wardrobe. Yeah. It's mechanics and eventually you can get it. Whereas that looks good. That's what goes for this season. What else do we have? A little bit more skimpy energy. I'm crazy about that. Season of Witchcraft. Pretty. Do I have here? Be a little bit more sparkly. What else is going on here? 4 minutes until the world boss. Maybe not. Pretty bulky for this look. Is the current season's battle pass stuff. Guardian's Fizz. It's okay. I'm not crazy about it. Gale, the Ice Sprite. Actually, looks good with this, I suppose. Okay. Different shoes now. I'll go with that. Nocturne of Steel. Rides. Undying Rage. Oh. Quite furry. Veilwalker's Treads. The Hantu Veilwalker. Swashbuckler's Good Leg. Oh, the peg leg. We can always do the peg leg. RNG Azir. The boots on that are not nearly exciting as other parts of it. Deity of the Deserts. The cat deal. The rides. There's Mac. I use him to teleport it to the world boss. But if we're gone too long, we're gonna lose this horde. That's okay. We have other ones, I think. Mother's Memory. Look bad. Here, haven't even purchased all my slots yet. Save. Alright, we're boss in less than 4 minutes. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna hold that horde whenever you're done with what you're doing, Fawn, so you can pop back into it, or you can catch the world boss either
No,
way.
I said no, it's upgrading.
I know, but I'm saying that I am not in that horde anymore after already going in there, so it's got like 2
No, I
minutes until it-
understand.
Yeah. $40 until world boss. So many of these. It's like, is there any of those that I actually want to suffer through more than the others? No. So it just becomes like frozen because I've been indecisive about which one that I want to go to. I guess at some point you wait until somebody has a lot of the other ones. And it's like, okay, we'll even it out. But all 3 of those are sometimes extra. Now that Duriel has a unskippable phase too. Need more wings like these wings. That's what we need. I'm doing well. How you doing there, man? No reason to stop. Yeah, the Harbinger. You can break the portals with damage. We went over that last stream, yeah. Pretty much. Just want to drag it out. Win it until the spawns. A minute. Just burn that. Someone just existing did that? I guess. Let's see what's the trigger on it. Like I keep seeing their oh, it's their mercenary. That's what it is. Like, what is that? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Some people have mercenaries that just stand around with them. Can barely see it, but you can see it enough. Nah, I never did the D2 thing to that extent. I played it as a kid, but never really got anything down probably to a farm science or anything like that. Never went back to do the resurrected. "10 seconds. It means I probably yes, but not like with knowledge of what I was doing kind of deal. Alright. Here we go again. Wandering Death is the one I face most of the time. A little bit of a Shava, but it's gonna be a lot of wandering. A lot of wandering. Okay. Never mind if we do just a little bit of that. No, I don't know how that shell's gonna hang when it hits me with any lasers. Probably not well. So let's not do that. Letting my cooldowns come back, don't mind me. At least pressure hand though. That will be fine. Alright, back to get my resource back with defensives. Better for worse. Better not for worse. All of our foreign friends are dying. Very unfortunate. Okay. So, damage is obviously there these days. And faster everyone. It looks very something. It's alright. Wait, have you killed Wandering Death yet, Fawn? I think he's come to it before. Yeah, he's holding instance. You can probably pop out when it's about dead and catch the reward and then go right back. Yeah. We got plenty, it's fine. Okay. Careful. That low health is not as bad as it looks, but on the world boss I think it's actually pretty close. Top this one. Alright. We should still get this loot, but we'll see what happens. Oh, well. Bone wall kills me. Cursed. Get back up here. That laser, not a friend of mine. There we go. Okay, back to this. Just gotta chill like these. Don't mind if I do. There you are. Fine for now. Like this. Just don't get caught on the bone press again. I should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, good. That we just killed it and it broke those anyway. Okay, so we'll take this. How are the boots doing? Maximum life and the evade. You don't really think any of that. Our adapter, yes we did. So let me do inventory and then we'll go do a horde thing since we got one open over there. Don't see that many people over 200 when I go out to the world boss, but they're out there. They're out there. Take that and see what else we have here. I'll get rid of this. I got an aspect upgrade and it's reactive armor, not one I'll use. And then we're back to this. Board time it is. Refresh my elixirs. Looks like I need to also craft more of these incense. Alright, good to go. A little laggy going in, but I'll be fine. This is a 4. See how it goes. Clear this one. There we are. Alright, obelisk. Fine. Now we're down here on the south side. Little terrors. We have a lot less time put in to do it. They wanted us to spend less time in it now, but it doesn't seem like that's really how it worked. Teleports. Frozen. We spend so much time farming them in the way that we do. Take that away, then it gets a little bit more clear that there's a lack of end game. Take Collect. Let's get rid of that summoner. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay, Plague Bear multi-shot. Vampiric Chocolate. Let's go ahead and grab that Ether Mass. Will it go down? Won't it? It won't. Explode. No, I don't care for that. That was awkward. Okay. We're gonna get him up, see if he's around. Grab the fragments and see this. We get Hellborn on the first run. Nice. We can go with that. Oh, hit his flame shield. He's actually there. Fortunately, he doesn't have the shroud just magically like he did last season to kind of hide in the corner. Vile ones. Get rid of that sorcerer. We are champions again. Good enough. Here's the fire. That'll be fine. Throw some chilling winds. Get that Hellborn. Necromancer. And the blister. Where is it at? There's some set of burners. That's not what I needed. And I'm very tied to killing things that are in big groups. Where's the big group? We can need more. Tormentor here. Looks good to me. There we are. Here's the Hellborn. Those are going down. That worked out more nicely. Blood wave there. Fine. Here. Okay, so I'll take that. And we have anything related to the Hellborn here? No, we don't. So faster events it is. Spawn out here selecting my stuff. How dare he? Who knows to let me select the stuff? I'm not getting, of course. We always select the same stuff anyway. Okay, now. Hellborn. There we go. Fine. This is fine. Put down over there. Here's a little frozen. Summoner next. Pull those in. Watch them die. Left has Hellborn. Doesn't look too bad. Definitely not as good as they still leave things in 3, but doable. Sorceress Hellborn. Here we go. All the pulls where that came from. Okay, south. Vile Fiend here. Barbarians. The good news is I don't have too much dying going on. A little bit of dire, not too much. Excuse me. That's okay. Over here, that's clear. So, what do we have to work with? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, +2 on the spires, I guess. You want unlimited resources? Nah, nothing that's gonna slow. We don't want any slow. Okay. Summoners, we'll clear it. Now we're at top with our soul spires again. Right, supremacy. Hit that as you do. Okay, we'll collect. Now to the left, we have a little Hellborn. Deal with it. Back to stealth. Hit this again. Depressors, Wallers. Okay, a little terror. Fine enough. Hellborn doing for me. Good enough for you. Chilling Wind is okay. Hit these. And on right. The Carver. That'll be fine. There's an explosive. There's a rogue there too. So we have this. About to die? Yes it is. That's in the middle. Something dead, that's what. Extra dead. Burning Rain, Hard Invigorate. Let's take the Burning Rain chance. Once the Invigorate. I mean, it's not a bad idea, technically, but I think Blood Wave has False Blood and your damage isn't enough yet. Your cooldown will eventually get sorted. Typically, but yeah, maybe next time, depending on what we get. Out here chasing points, although efficiency gives you points too. Okay, I need the pole. Let's get this out of here. Hellborn Rogue, not quite as pulled in as the other ones, and unstoppable at that. Just. He's not dead yet. There he goes. Okay, what's that top? They'll have the ether situation this time. Oh, no, I died standing still, getting the revive. Is the danger. Bon, use that revive too. 5 seconds remaining. I should have left him there. I didn't realize the timer was up here. It's like, no, I don't have a timer. I just thought, oh, it's no, it's done, but it wasn't. Hit me up, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, timer's up. Take that. Look at his crackly energy. How convenient. I'll take that. Yoink. It's only for a split second. Alright, so here. There's itching right off my face. I got Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Yeah, +1 Hellborn Ether. Okay, you're just some general bile fiends. In my little circle. Not the best setup for the doing the hoarding. What's down here? There you go. More where this came from. Get 2 Hellborns running off. Get back over here. No fleeing. Summoner's done. See how we do with that. On down. No mortar. It's a long cooldown, or long timer yet. Okay, here. We got Hellborn and some rogues. There you go. Down below. We got Tormentors. Ether Fiend is a goner. Here we are, the Soul Spire now. Be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Okay, Lightning Enchanted done. Now here on the right side, there's our Fallen Shaman. That'll be good there too. Okay, so we take this and we'll see what else we got going on. Hellborn +1 with spawned. You want the 1/1 spawn for sure. Without a doubt. No question asked. They tell us the door's up there and it's locked. You don't say. You don't say. Explosion going off. Okay, explosion there. Clear these out of the way. Banish ghouls. Right over here is the Hellborn. That'll be fine. Out here on the right side with our Soul Spires. Good deal. Put that Ether Fiend out of here. The deer man things down. Here, I leveled 41. Not in the Horde deal. Seconds left on this. Put him back up. See what we can do about these. Run for your life, little source. Well, teleport for your life, little source. These must go. Give us a new event. Nope, time's up. Time is up. No wardens. Okay. Select this one. And then what we got out here. Council 15, Hellborn invigorates. At this point, Council 15. We'll take that. Okay. Now, this is the final wave. Iron Chilling Winds. Okay. Over 200, so we get the box and then some Aldecite. Can't complain. 30 Hellborn. There we go. Increased amount of targets, and it's okay. Pulling everything. Throwing the centipede somewhere. Just help me out here, everybody. A little bit count. There you go. There's a Waller. Imperial for me. Get rid of that bloodthirsty vile one. Okay by me. Shadow and suppressors. All good here. On to my right. Wait, there's more. Okay, Chilling Wind here, the Windy Soul Burner. Okay, down. Out this way, around a bit. Poison. And then we got a Shock Lance. Shocking Soul Burner. Okay. Another. Good deal. Now, we're checking out the bosses. Mapford the Cruel. Can I kill the Blister up here? Can I do it? It'll take a little bit, but I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. There we are. Wade gets it. Nice. There's Brim with the... Whoa, well, oh. That was hurtful. That was painful. Okay, now we're up again. Take this. And then we gotta open up this one. Got some gloves out of that. Pants also GA'd there too. And don't forget to get all the jewel fragments I possibly can, because that seasonal journey required is a doozy. 150k a box, like 900k the whole thing. Crazy. Dexterity on the pants. Hold on to that, might be okay. Take a short time. It keeps sending me that. And now we'll get rid of that one. Repair, because I went splat a few times. And then we have more of those hordes, because opposite. We all need opposite. I got 8s, I got 6, I got 110. Only 110. So if anyone has a 10, I can go ahead and hit that. We're gonna put these in storage, one stack of it anyway. Sure, other characters along the way will need it. How close am I to capping out the storage? Not that bad. Granted, the runes right now are taking up a lot of space. Wait, Yomes do I have? I'm still pretty sure it's just one. Just one. I gotta put a point into... Which one did I want to do? Intelligence, I think, was what we were chasing around this part. Yep, there you go. Intelligence for the circle potency. Guess we just have my one sitting around here, do I? Whee. What else can I do here? Could change aspects away from the circles to something else, but I think it's okay. The greatest, but it's okay. I don't know. We saw the keys way less. For them, that means there's a whole chunk of their content that people mostly don't engage with. If there was more in-game things, then yeah, it would be, I think it would be fine. But I think, despite them saying that we're now spending less time with the bosses, that's what they want. They probably want us to still spend a certain amount of time with the bosses, which if the keys are rarer, we won't. Yeah, but what they say, and I don't know, that's exactly what they actually want us to have. The Desecrator and the Ether Beam. And then a lot of build with the balancing being the way it is means that that's a lot of... It's gonna be more than 20 minutes. I don't think they can have that kind of system with the balancing they have. Because that would probably mean it would be even more of a discrepancy between the builds at the top and the builds that aren't. Okay, let's go ahead and get him back here. There we go. You have to do incursions for that one. Lots of the incursion event. Poison. There we are. Okay. Here are the champions. I feel like a lot of what cool things they could do like that, their hands are tied on it until they do something about the balance situation. Then if the boss is 20 bits, it means the boss is really tanky, and then it has a lot of mechanics, and it means less people can do it. If less people can do it, it means it's kind of dead content that mostly people are trying to get carries for, I guess. Yes, incursion of the open world thing. Your man thing. And revive this. One of those like 20 minutes for who? 20 minutes for who? Like this. Feeds +2. I'll take Fiends back for now. Dear man thing. Dear man thing, it says. Not dear thing man. Can you not read your own name? Here we're up here for a little bit. Pull that in. Get a little electrified obelisk. Warrior corpse eggs. Okay, there we are. On the right. We were talking about if we had less boss keys and then we had a higher chance of getting the mythics and a longer duration of the engage per key instead of what we have currently. On this one. Hear this zombie suppressor. Let's see the thing. And the problem with that is I don't know if people are enjoying the longer dance of the fight in the like big picture. Like generally the consensus is no, we don't care about the dance, we'll just do whatever the lower torment is so we can get through it kind of deal. Little suppressor, and I don't think necessarily getting less keys would change that. Everyone's kind of like trained by now to want a certain thing from their action RPGs. An MMORPG player that's a raider, that kind of deal, they go crazy for the mechanics, like that's what they do. They'll be into it, but I think most of the community is not that way. A lot of us who are like really old school, we're cool for it. We're cool with it. We do it. Regardless of what they throw at us, we'll do it, and some of us will like it. But I don't think that's the majority of their target audience. Clear this one out here in the mortar. Fiery crusher. Yeah, you just be saying words. I mean, the words that we're saying, it's interesting concept. If more things were like the Dark Citadel and they were giving us big rewards, would people be okay with that? It's like, are people not going to the Dark Citadel now because the rewards aren't really worth it, or because they don't like it? It's hard to tell. Because there's so many things that do give big rewards, and obviously that's a better use of time. And so there's a lot of people who are just not going into it because of that reason alone. But there are tons of people who hate it too. It's really hard to tell. You'd have to see their actual... Even if you could see their actual numbers, it wouldn't really tell the whole story. Until they actually maybe threw something in there that was more desirable. Yes, you can come join Horde. On a red PGery that we have no power over. Energy. Well, I don't say I was like no power. We can, of course, raise our voices to all these things. It's just one of those like you never know what you're gonna get when you do it. Okay, it's gonna get Fawn back up here. He was busy dying. As some of us do. Some of us do. It's fine. I look like I'm dying more than I actually am now. It's kind of funny. Granted, not having the barrier is a problem. And I might not have my best rune situation right now. Look at it again. I like being able to change whatever my core skill is and have the same build. I'm mostly just sitting and crushing head because it's like easy, but check out I can quill volley. I can rake. I can even touch a death and it's all just the same underneath. I can quick swap and play whatever I want and then pretend it's something different when it's just not. It's just not. The real funny thing is I'm running Shattered Bow. Who does that? Who does that? But I mean my head clear improved for it, so there's something to it. Hellborn. Little Necromancer out of the way. Poison. Good enough. Out here trying, using it to try and execute the boosters is basically the strategy there. It does it, I guess. I wish it was maybe like a 50% or something. Okay, Hellborn. Yeah, that's what I was like, this is better. Well, for Spiritborn right now, there's not that much going on for us. Mighty Enchanted. Okay, so Hellfire. What are we up to? Master Speed or Hellfire? Let's take the Hellfire. Into the next wave. This is a 10, right? Yeah, it's a 10. I do have some double legendaries that I could use and throw on the other aspects. And then you can actually execute with other stuff in the boss powers right now. Yeah, looking is nice. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. We're frozen. Now we're back down below. There you go with that. How we're doing on the left. Poison now. Hellborn as you do. We've gone back down below. Frozen Vampirics. Poison. Shadow Enchanted. Get the Shadow Enchant out. And Vampiric. And Herald. Some Terror Poison. So much going on right now. We brought in Fireball, yeah? Yeah. How can you miss that? All that flash. Get the beams. There you go. Okay, so it's gonna explode. Stay out of this. Now. Prevents. Prevents. Hit this again. Let the centipede help trigger my barriers. Every barrier I can get. Pop this one. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Like we hardly see a key. Yeah. A little different when you have to like work your way gradually there, and you got like the whole map, and you get to see the sights. Okay, Knight, take the Hellborn out this way. And on the right side, you're thinking like actual add the dungeon to go with it kind of energy. Okay, there we go. Instead of us just going into a room, killing a thing, getting fed loot to like we're a bunch of hamsters. Something like that I've never seen on Reddit. Which is fair enough. Okay, there we are. Explosive. Hellborn Deer is dead. There you go. We gotta look for Obelisk. Let's see what he's doing here. Timer's up. I'm not a safe person to revive. Leave it to somebody else unless it's actually over. Alright, there we go. Okay, so what are we up to? We got faster events, we got the Butcher we can play with. Faster events on 7. The Butcher's worth 75 now. Not to be completely ignored. Poison. Here we go. Get this cleared out. This way, yeah, they buffed him. Killing Wind. Like the only thing they've done to touch the Horde here is improve his situation. Granted, would have been nicer maybe they could fix the wave indicator, and sometimes the ether disappears too. Summoner. Got you there. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go. More up here. Got any events yet? Yes, this one's south. I'm on west now too. See what's on the south event. Out here pulling random things along with me. There you go. Damn Dread Knights. Good enough for now. Summoners. Good deal. Our Hellborn, like this. Pressers are cool. Let's get that out of the way. Alright. No. Hear this one? You okay, but UI issues? Always. UI issues. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mad Max? I do not have a build guide currently for this one, but I'm running like pretty typical Ashava stuff, and then I just plug other stuff on top. It's kind of how Spiritborn's rolling right now. Okay, here. Roll with this. Do I need that? No, I do not. Up top again, Hellborn. Sorcerer business. Okay, here. Again. There's that Barbarian. We don't see that, do we? Not at the moment. Alright. Here's our Tempest. Shadow Enchanted Tempest and Explosive. Here you go. Okay. Frozen's cool. Let's get that Tempest out of the way. Clear these. As you do. We'll move back down on south. Just a Tempest terrifying. Good for this. Oh wait, the walking ballistas. Oh, they're actually killing you guys, huh? Seconds after this, let me kill what I can. And let's go ahead and revive here. Let's not get caught in those explosions. Alright, look at this revive here. Not gonna die for that because barrier drop while I'm inactive. Thank you. And then we gotta get the deer man thing up this way. Butting all their snake headstones. Okay, so we got fiends there, we got plus 15 in the back. We've been mostly Hellborn things right now, right? I have a little bit of fiend stack. I guess I'm gonna take this. Got a few waves, 2 waves left. It's enough fiend value. Okay. All these things shattering everywhere. Fire, fire everywhere. Hellborn, chilling wind action. Okay. Good for now. Got this lightning enchanted. Poison. And Herald. Our sorcerers just keep getting melted. Okay, fire cold. See how we're doing with that. Looks good there. Throw some multi-shot, that dirty mirroring. Alright, Ori's just gonna go far after this. There's the frozen. More pull. Need them closer together. You are chilling. Electrified obelisk. Let you glide. Get this out of the way. Let's see now. 5 now with this. This one little thing staggered. Walking around. Okay, so Lords, Spires. Let's go 15 back here. She wants to be useful. Sorcerers are still in their growing pains. For now. Hellborn. There's barbarians. Heal, plague bearers. Can we centipede? Yes, we can. Here you are. Fire. Pop out AoE now. Fire things. Okay, poison. Good enough. Go ahead and roll back down the south. We lost the deer man thing, or he's still hanging in there. Well, I've actually made it over to 100 plus Paragon range. He's growing, he's growing. Right, obelisk for you, we're clear. Trying to get the deer man thing up a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, every time I try to revive, barrier doesn't hold. Only one revive me, you're not gonna burn it. Let Mac finish up the wave and get everybody out. A struggle. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's take this, and these, and those. 684. Now, how do we do? Not for the cruel. And then who's left? All of these. We got Y in the shadow. Getting out of here. And how are you still alive, friends? There you go. The Harbinger fire is interesting. I like the power on the PTR. Oh, it's nerfed. Hopefully it's still playable somewhere. So she's giving it a shot. 484. Yoink. Love a good refinement. Alright, already switching to Barbarian. That's all good. What do we have here? We have lightning resistance. This one's a crit strike chance, pair of gloves, dexterity ring. Fire resistance. Throw that in here. We'll get rid of this again. Alright. Do incense. We crafted this. And the elixirs. I suppose we can craft more of those too. I want advanced ones naturally. There you go. Attack speed, lucky hair. Maybe we'll try those. I actually have some already. Yeah, we could just put those on the bar. How about that? And then I needed the incense still. Incense we can do. Not that one. We want this one. 20 of you. Defensive. We got the Song of the Mountains instead of doing damage off of my armor. Use more armor on my gear. And then we got seasoning spices here. We can do one of those as well. Didn't make nearly as many of those as I think I should. And then I don't have any more 10s on me. If anyone does, go ahead and hit them. The zoom, not the zoom. And obols. Let me see what I've got going on here. I've got... I could do rings. I could do amulets. I may as well do amulets. The amulets are fine. There we go. Resource. None of that. None of that. That's okay, I guess. Nope. No. This one. That one. Furnace only +1. Get rid of these. Hit it again. The booty. The booty source. There we go, now we're ready. I wish the UI would just tell us who's doing what. It makes it so much easier instead of like, okay, roll call, who is it? Who do I need to kick? Who crashed? Really so hard. Yeah, I know, it's classic. And it's not like they don't have other games in their lineup that don't have this.
Greetings.
Like, they didn't have to reinvent the wheel. They could have literally used their own company's wheel.
Hello.
It's not so hard. It's not so hard.
Hello.
I wish I could do a slower walk. To get the controller out to do it. Like, this doesn't look quite right. Not nearly as aggressive as going super, super slow.
Greetings.
Even I have to look a little bit hard to find the cat. He's one with the health little tile. What are we frowning at? What are we going on about? 57.7% attack speed while berserking. I must hit the speed cap and then some of this damage over time. 87% chance to become berserking. I got a lucky hit increase over here. I see. The majority is here. Let's go. I'm doing whatever Fondo's out there. We'll kill. Accidentally. Okay, now. Champions. Here you go again. Explosive. A little fire. Poison like that. Wretched banished ghoul. Up again, champs. How do you do? Come up here. Don't get too far away. Just because you're afraid of me. Over at south. Well, it's blinking at me now. It's a fiend, of course. Desecrator. I still missed getting deleted by desecrators because they were overtuned. Good times, good times. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else we have over here. We're gonna deal with this. Little damn herald. A desecrator. The ether fiends. Fine for the moment. See you there. We'll be okay. Hit that. Collect these. Now, what else is going on? The pole, the ether, the +2. We got a pole. Alright. He's under Facebook attack. I sometimes get notifications from people on that, and I just swipe them away, and I wonder why do I even have still the notifications on. But I guess sometimes I like to know that some people are alive. That's it. That's the only reason. What's the internet? We don't use that. Okay, Ration Bosch. Barb is down. She's doing Facebook things. Okay. Aether Fiend and the Soul Spire. Hooray. We can deal with that one too. Fair now. So, let's see. This is the Deer Man thing. On the left. No, it looks like Ori might be back, so I can go ahead and get her, but we'll gotta finish this way out. Even while useful, sometimes you just still gotta take a nap. Okay, Banished Revenants. Those are done. Fine enough. Okay, left side. Hit this too. There you go. Okay, we'll collect. So, you can mass +1 while slowed. Oh no, what is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with these? Alright. Look at me do you, so I'll expect stuff of you. You have a point. You have a point. Like a certain threshold of always useful. It's like, alright, time to do this, time to do that. But if you're not regularly useful, it's just kind of like, alright, you can come. Okay, right here. Get rid of that one. And what else do I have to work with on the left? I got fire, I got shock lances, you got a little explosive, the bone thrall's okay. There's an explosive here too. Bone thrall captain. Be fine, cold chilling. There you are. And the shock lance. Go ahead and clear this. Ori's useful every day. Even if she jokingly says otherwise. Okay, Soul Spires, watch for the explosion. Fawn, on the other hand, well, he's working on it. Okay, Aether Fiend. Well, that's a decent enough excuse, I guess. I get popped as soon as barrier goes down. Good times. We're killed by the wake of something that was already dead. He's gonna get me up. Thank you. Alright. On up here. Shock frozen. Let's see this. See how we do again. Soul Spire activity. Be fine. Let's get multi-shots out. On is down. That's okay. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Lightning Enchanted's dead. There's our Soul Spire. Alright. He's just gonna leech and drink lemon juice. And he's all out of lemon juice. Okay, Soul Spire. The Poison Enchanted. Basically, you're kind of like on the path to being useful, but your class is so useful, it's okay for now. It's okay. If you were building something not so useful, I'd feel differently, but in this case it's alright. The path of usefulness too. Okay, let's collect. Alright, Surging Fiends. Take that one. Nice. Okay, chilling there for my obelisk. Go clear here. Shadow Tainted Terrors. Any boss mats? I do have some. The odds are these guys don't have a lot. I got a healthy amount of pretty much anything, other than maybe the Belials are a little questionable. Do I have Titans around? Probably. I have Titans too. Actually I don't have any Titans either, so I can't feed these. There. I got tons of Andy. If we want to do Andy, I'm up for that, sort of. In the, I don't know how much I can do, but I can go that away. Okay, Bone Thrall. Shadow Shocklands, little Banished Long thing. What else do I have on me? I can make any of the middle ones. I think I still have hearts. And of course, looking at inventory means I wasn't barrier and I wasn't gonna die. Won't even let me look at inventory while I'm in here. I have blood. currently, because I've done some incursions. 2 revives remain. I'd rather not use it. Let Ori get me up. Thank you. Okay, we'll collect right here. And we got Summon Hellborn or Hellfire. What wave are we on? I don't even know. Pawns chosen Hellborn. Okay. 6. Alright, we got enough time for I guess to switch to Hellborn. There we go. Back to it. Okay, fine. Multi-shot. Clear this again. Okay, Ethan Masses. See you. Shotgun Shelling Wind. And then also fine. On dead over there, which is to be expected. Let's get rid of these in the meantime. Mortar here. We pop some elites together. Mass on north. Gone. Okay, right over here. A Tempest. That's okay. The explosives. Be fine. Be perfectly fine. That side, easy mess. How we doing? Okay, the explosives. Gonna hurt if I stay there, so don't. That's a good plan. Keep moving. Just keep it moving. Okay. That looks good. Now, what do I have? Variant Hellborn, Fiends +2. I'll take Fiends +2. It means I become unstoppable. We do what we got to do. Feels like your source does more damage. Oh no. Well. Maybe? Just can't win. We just can't win. Okay, Pyrrhix done. We have the Plague Bear now. We'll fire enchant here. Gold enchants. See how this is doing. The Sorcerer's got some good interactions this season, so it probably doesn't take much for the source to out damage a lot of the other options. Especially you're not doing the mighty throw thing. Barbarian's not one of the chosen ones. But at least Barbarian has some chosen something. That must be nice. Clear the Soul Spire. There it is. Shadow Enchanted. Banish Logpig. I'm still wondering, it's like Rushing Claw, I guess is supposed to be the chosen one, and then the Sunbird, you would think. For Spiritborn, like, I don't think either of those are quite hitting the mark. I guess I could put Rushing Claw on, but I want to run the aspect, but don't run the aspect at the point. No. She heard it. She heard it. I haven't been hiding it very much. There's no hiding it on this class. I pulled off the leaderboard multiple times. Just so we can see how bitter we all are on Spiritborn. That bitter medicine that's in the board. Yeah, we're all on that IRL right now. Okay, let's clear this. Bone Thrall. The Bone Thrall. Oh no, it's not for once. They've had seasons. They've had seasons. Enchanted. Suppressors. The class that never really wanes. It hasn't for a long time, Druid. They had one busted interaction like season 1 or whatever it was. It's never been quite the same since. Cataclysm was good last season, but the amount of struggle one had to go through to do that Cataclysm didn't obviously make it a winner. Hellborn here. Explosive. And then Rogue, even if often it doesn't like hit like at the top, so maybe this season you can argue maybe it is right now, it does have at least never like truly fully at the bottom because they end up getting some interesting bugs that usually stick around. Okay, Mass +1, Council 15, so we'll take the Lesser Resist. Don't want to break the evades. Could never see her in here. They're like squint in your eyes. Both of them actually, both Lily and Iris. It's hard to see. Okay, here to the right. Mortar, teleport. Well, you can do incursions. Go do the incursions, but you might have to go lower torment. Explosions. Okay, now, and do you have your glyphs to level, or are you still looking for glyphs? Summoner. Back south. Let's clear that again. Frozen. Best version of Cursion. Yes, yes, you can get the same thing, only versions. You can get all the unlocks for your stuff, even on Formula 1. Oh, you have your glyphs, so we can either pay it and you can level. I'm gonna play Stay Hordes forever. Vampirics. Watch out for the explosion. Fire enchanted teleports. Teleport is going fine. Vampiric here. Let's go ahead and get that again. Invigorating. Or Hellfire. Do we even have the right? We do have the hunts. I'll take the invigorate. Let's take the invigorate. Yeah. Be able to do some damage. You actually see if you can actually exist in Torment 1 yet. I mean, if you do that, then you can ride whatever you do. Should be able to. Shocklands is not exciting. Alright. What? Who admits they're watching Titanic? I don't know, it's a classic. People are into it. I was never a big fan. Melbourne. You got a Leo pinch. Hey, you do you. You do you. Okay, Fire Enchanted. I like Man of the Iron Mask. That one I like. That one I really like. Enchanted. That out of the way. More elites. Teleport's good. Now what else are we doing here? Let's get that cold enchant out of there. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Can we? There you go. Alright. Up I am going. Mapper is done. We got Ishmael up here just a little bit. We can clear. Get that out of the way. Alright. Take that stuff and let's go ahead and pop this one. And we got a double ring. I picked up a lot of double rings already this season. Some of them actually look proper good. I just can't bring myself to burn them, and I'm not sure if it's gonna really help me. That's a nice one. Dexterity crit strike damage there. Fruits, maximum life. Alright, what's to do now? We can do the pit. We can do bosses. Bone damage. And a lot of you, I think, don't have mats. I do, and Matt probably does too. I don't know what Ori and Bond's situation is. Because I know Mac and I are dying for our mythic. But pits are also an acceptable one to do too, and then Ori, if she wants to, she can switch back to her fireball and try and get that running. Alright, we'll throw that in here. You got Adjudicator, Match. Yeah, a lot of those masks. Yeah, so we can do that. I only have 27 of those. Can't convert those easily. I have blood currently. I have a little bit of fear. I have a healthy amount of living steel and a healthy amount of the hearts. Yeah, we can do pits instead. For now, it's okay. It's alright. I can live. The ones I have the most of are Ryan and Dariel. Or whatever other middle one. Okay, so I don't know if we can pull people all the way up to that 70 with this mini. Your shortcuts pits are bosses, but not merge. Fire shot beats mats. I see. Gonna switch to source before we go. I don't need the heal because it's gonna just go right back down to where it is. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I mean, yeah, I guess I'll start taking sword. It's not gonna be a long one I'm gonna keep, but temporarily. I guess I take it. Okay. There's Ori. Alright, I'll throw that in. So, trying to pull the 70 might be a bit much, but we'll try it once and see what it looks like. We'll try it once. I don't currently have this build listed, but it is a pretty typical Shava type Spiritborn build, and then just right now I have the Crushing Hands on top. So a lot of the Spiritborn builds you'll probably find right now for this season are going to be very similar underneath. I just happen to, instead of plug whatever other one, I have Crushing Hand right now. But it could really be any of them. Tempest. Ready. What are we up to? And I currently do not have the mythics I want to play with, but I am running Shattered Vow and Pitted Perdition instead. It still works out. Okay, shotguns for this actually might work out better. Shadow Enchanted, Bloody Corpse Fiend, okay. But I really want to have Shaco and the Shroud. They can do what I got. Yeah, that's fine. For now, if you can do that. The champion. Here are these. My build is unlisted currently, but I'm Crushing Hands with a Shava. Noxious Resonance. Up we go. Another set of this. Multi-shot Shock Lances. Yeah, as long as Mac doesn't mind, it's fine. He's like the bulk of the work here. Okay, this way is no problem. Champions, we don't need that one really. Anything on the side? No, let's go ahead on the right. Frozen, Cold, Enchanted. Okay, this way. Good enough. Champions. And I've got a Chilling Wind over here. Gotta hit this again. Chilling, looks good to me. Mortar, okay, let me grab that. Channeling. The mortar needs to die. Good deal. How are we doing on the southeast side? Anything right there? Nope. This one over here. Lightning Plague. All gone. Let's see how we do on left. Nothing right there. Mortar Terrors. Cold Enchanted. Let's go ahead and clear you. That's good. Stay out of this. And left side. What do we got? What do we have here? Don't forget, we got a Devourer. All looks good. Careful about the explosions if there are any. I think we're okay though. So, what do we have here on left? Nothing. Nothing that way. Plague, Fire, and Mortar. Champ here needs to go. That might get me to attrition. Alright. It's gonna pop. Boss time. See what we have over here. Don't come in here, you're gonna die to it, because it's gonna just waste having XP. Apparently I died to this anyway. Bramble at half. Dun, dun, dun. What a waste. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm currently doing the Spiritborn in Season 8 thing. How's the stream? Anna, welcome in. It's good to see you. What have you all been up to for this fresh season? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the... What do I want to level up right now? I'm doing everything at 71. Fester, I could put in. Menagerist, I can prep for later. Ritual is the one that will actually give me a good chance to do the thing. Alright. I mean, I call it the struggle all the time. Like, it's something. It's something. But we also like to pull up that leaderboard and show, like, there's a big difference between this class and everybody else. I hope we all can show that there's enough difference that maybe it'll get buffed sooner rather than later. They said they were gonna buff early often and adjust. And if anything needs an adjustment, this class right here needs some love. It needs some love. Alright, we go again. Alright. Party bump bail. Who did it? Oh, you're opening it for me? That's cool too. Alright, into the pit. Yeah, I've done up to 67 solo on this, and she probably do up to 70, but I have to fish around there, and that's kind of gross. Already fishing while other big people are doing 100, so clearly something, you know, something that... Alright. Pop this one. You died on hardcore. No, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I have not touched hardcore in a long, long time, honestly, so props to you for doing it. Okay, shadow and some coal. Watch that explosion. Good for you. And now, see how we're doing. Yeah, it feels awful. Yeah, I can do 55 pretty decently. But it's feel good. Doesn't feel good. And then the builds we have to do it on are kind of like against the spirit of what they said they wanted us to do on Spiritborn. Like we're like building around like Shava, probably, assuming most of you are if you're doing Spiritborn. They said that they didn't want us to have to do that and wanted to be mostly our power of our characters, and it's not. It's definitely not. I think it's the only exception. Everyone else is, you know, on their own power, on their own merit. Spiritborn is not. Okay, going through. Now, let's see how we're doing. That was better damage, really slow. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this is doing. I don't need these, really. No, I do not. We're here, champions. We'll hit this. Pushing these through. Where's my champion on that side? Yes, it is. About to go off. See how we're doing. Clear these again. Shock lance. Looks good to me. Now let's see what else we got going on this way. Right down out here to the southwest. Grab protection. That's cozy. Want to bring this away from the wave and he'll come to it. Maybe. Or I'll pull it away again. Whoops. Mistakes were made. That's okay. We'll go with it. See how we do out here on the southeast. Got a little bit of champions. Can we pull this? There we go. Shotgun terrors. I got you. Looking good. Teleport here. The Thundering Quartermaster. And we needed what next? Multi-shot Chilling Wind and a little suppressor for you. Okay, now. Now we have this. Do we want these? No. Alright, Teleport Chilling Wind Frozen. Is that Windy Reaver going for me? We good? We're fine. We're okay. We're living. For the moment. And although it never really looks like living when you're rocking this shell. It tends to scare my party members, I think, more than myself. It's like, occasionally I'll go down, like, yeah, okay, but I'm actually safer with this than I was with some of the other things I was running before it. Alright. Ground Sea Hag. The bosses still can wreck me. I go through that damage reduction like nothing. Okay, good. I'll stagger. Let me collect this. No, there we go. That time I got some XP. It's okay. Alright, ritual. Trying to bring it up to that 71. That's our 69. Let's take this. There we go again. We got a good mythics. I want Shaco. I want Shroud. I want Starless. I picked up the Glaive. I picked up the Polearm. I picked up Endario. I picked up Perdition. What is it? Just Perdition, right? Yeah. I picked up Selig. I am 0 and 5 for picking up mythics that are actually what I want. So I'm working with what I've got. I got my Perdition on. I've got the Shattered Vow on. You know, they're actually maybe in some cases better options for me for the paints, but they're not the cozy options for what I actually wanted to do. I'm working with this for now, but eventually I'll get them. I can technically afford the runes if I really want to do that, but I actually like to kind of grind it out if I can do it, so we're working it the hard way. Whether it drops for me or I get the runes I need. Plague Bearers. No, they gave you Perdition again. Just really loves you. Just really loves you. I'm gonna hit that explosion if I don't move. Alright, so here. I've had no duplicates yet. It's just somehow I've managed to get totally unique mythics that aren't any of the ones I want. Here, Shocklands here. But now that I've been playing with the Shattered Vow and the Perdition, I don't necessarily mind it as much as I did when I started stream. It was pretty salty when I started today. I ended last stream and I got a helmet and I called it, this is when Endario trolls me because it's not going to be Shaco, and that's exactly what I did. And I was like, I'm so done. I'm so done. The champion. Poison. It'll drop for me eventually. I got a lot of time on my hands. So I do play a lot. I've only streamed it 6,000 hours. I can go a few, however many more to get my Shaco this season. And I ever shoot. Get that teleport tempest out of here. Come on, don't bail on me. Didn't go very far. There we go. It really loves you. It really does. Okay, here on the right. I haven't done many bosses today. I've done a little bit and it didn't really give me anything exciting. Okay, now I've been doing a lot more like the pig. I actually pushed a little bit and adjusted the build so I just to see. And it does alright. So that's how I checked if I cared about that sort of thing. It does top 10 alright. But I have a feeling most Spiritborn are kind of like so dejected we're not really looking to push like that. It's a very janky build to be pushing on this this class right now. And not necessarily the most fun experience, so it is what it is. Teleport lightning enchanted. Take this one, can we? There you go. Okay, lightning. We'll throw it right here. Yeah, I don't just feel dejected. Most of them I know just re-roll as something else very, very quickly. It's like it's like we got hyped for this. This is what we wanted to be, but this is not what we're gonna be. Like, just accept it. I get it. It's alright. The thing that kills me is me not fighting. If I'm constantly attacking, I'm okay. If I'm walking behind something and something explodes and I don't have my barriers all up, we're in trouble. Okay, teleport. Watch out here. There you go. Right this way. But yeah. I have a night off coming, and then when I come back, I'm gonna be a rogue. But if they buff Spiritborn soon, I'll revisit it, of course. I consider this my main. This is my favorite. This is what I want to be. But next choice for this season seems like it's gonna be rogue. And rogue gets a berserk cosmetic. And I want to rock one of those anyway, so there's that. The timing's right to try one of the other ones. Okay, now, let's see how we're doing. Because the good news is the ones I'm playing, the Devourer actually is feeling good for what I was trying to do. And I've always wanted to play more Devourer than Hunter. It's working out. Hunter's still probably really good because of the mobility. I missed that part, but it's a decent enough time for Devourer. I have never had a good reason to do it until now. Slither, here, Dvorak. This season's trying to go back to PoE 2. Hey, I don't blame you. PoE 2 just got that buff for loot, and people have been saying it's been pretty good to them. Let's go collect this. I love both games. I do. It's usually I do spend a little bit more time in P4 than PoE 2 just cause the community here is mostly P4 enjoyers first. Fester. Do we go Fester? Do we try to? I mean, I try and do. Where's the spirit one? A little bit more of this. I'll try the bad luck. All right, Mac. Go touch the grass, and then we'll go work on. Well, I got these two sorcerers here. What do they need that we can reasonably do? I can't do 70s and pull everybody. I maybe do something very slowly on my own, but not scary. Listen to elements on the helmet. We'll hold on to those. Those are kind of useful if I can't get anything else going on with that helmet. I'll do that. Put this in here. Let's hit a repair if I haven't already. Alright. Later, Mac. I'll touch this so they don't know everybody has a heart attack dealing with my injury. Okay, so I know Fawn still needed glyphs. Or incursions. Because he's working on his, he's a relatively fresh source. And then we needed, you think I could do a 60? With only me, maybe Ori's damage is a little better now, maybe. We'll see what it looks like. I don't think has the damage yet to be doing 60. But the good thing about sorcerers, they grow up fast this season, right? They got some stuff going on. Okay, now. Yeah, try to poke some stuff. See how it goes. Teleport. Technically, you guys right now, your glyphs are fresh. You don't have to be up this high. Shock lance. Take that. It's just, the mobbing will be fine. It'll be what those bosses gonna look like. Champion or not. Let's see how we do. As long as I can kill a blister, I can kill a boss. But there's a certain point up around this that it becomes a problem. Okay, poison, shadow, and suppressor. We gotta grow plus blister. Problem at all. Let's take you out. Don't underestimate the CC. Okay, alright. I'm just like, what's like fast and efficient is kind of the deal. Clear this. It's gonna explode. We'll be fine with that. Here again. There's next. Def removed 30 seconds. It was Ori. That's on 201, by the way. I didn't catch you hit the 200. Okay. Here we are. We're moving through. Anything here we need? We got a protection. We got chilling. We got frozen. Ice clam mauler. We lost the other source. Just taking turns. Sharing the floor. Get that champion out here. We got carry. Woo! Grads. No! Let's see here with the Windy Stormblade. Now you can enjoy your Lilith powers. Really looking okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. That done. Let's see how else we're going over here to the next one. Alrighty. We got this. Little frozen. That Shattering Marauder. Solid. You've been saving for a while. You've been saving for a while. Where is the blister? Don't wait to me. Well, apparently we don't want to go there. Or we know, not like this. Not like this. Get that Marauder out of the way. That'll be fine. Hit this as you do. Yeah, you will cap all those powers pretty quickly. Pretty quickly this season. Granted, this is a short season. I think it only goes 2 months, right? Whisk us off to... Is it the Nightmare Dungeon one that's supposed to be next on the roadmap? I don't even know. Like Roderick. The Rodrum deal. Something like that. Have to double check again. Weapons poisons. They don't want to drag that out. The thing that's actually going to drag out is getting enough jewel fragments to do the last part of the journey. It's like some ridiculous number to open up those boxes. Wouldn't be surprised if maybe they adjust something like that. Okay, we've done enough. That's not exactly what we wanted to kill, is it? Anyway, let's go over here. We got Zrix's blister scanning. It's a little explosive, like Allison's suppressor. We'll get that cleared out. Alrighty. Happy Sunday, Papa Power Bomb. Welcome in. I need that. No, I do not. So let's go ahead and roll this way. I got poisons, I got mortars, I got suppressors, all these things. Pop this one. Do some work because you didn't want to lightning spear, got tired of twisters. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. You just say you're rocking lightning crossbow, or what it's called, galvanic strike, whatever. Over there in PoE 2. Let's clear this. Let's open Mindbreaker. I've seen some decent lightning crossbow business in PoE 2. So Brum is about done. There you go. Champions here. Okay, lost another one, but it's boss time. Cooldowns are gonna eat my health. It's okay. Dirge of the Land is what we're rocking. See how the blister situation looks now is what we're curious about. But Ori doing some damage, she can definitely help me kill that blister and we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Need more blister power. There it is. Looks good. On doing his best. Don't stand in the fire now. He's got his armor though. I guess he's okay. Okay, blister close. Give the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now. Collect this as you do. 50%. Nice little stagger. And if you just vibing, let me evade here so I can get it back as soon as it's done. Replenish it constantly. Never without my buddy here to devour. I keep forgetting what his actual name is. But I might be able to pronounce it anyway. I'm that talented. Okay, that's gonna slam. I'm out of it. It's okay. Beer man thing down. So I'm gonna try to get him up, but him dying again is not gonna be, or anybody dying again is not gonna be great for our success here. Careful. Alright. Yeah, sure you were, buddy. Sure you were. I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Let's take these. And now we've got this going for us. So, I can't level those, of course. So we can do Fester, we can do Jagged Plume. I have dreams of playing some Storm Feathers again at some point, but not right now, so we'll do that instead. Alright, so Fawn up to 119. He's growing. He's getting some glyphs. So that went okay.
What
The
level
boss,
did
of
you
course,
want?
I feel great. Was that?
So for the activator, what level did you want?
For the activator? What? Oh, the portal? 55 probably. Pretty chill. 60, the bosses are a little sweaty. You're on 52, alright. As long as your glyphs are where they're gonna have a good chance to level across both of you, then we're fine. Doesn't really have to be higher than that. You'd rather go for speed than have a struggle session on the boss. Because that's what we end up with. Okay, now we're here again. Champions. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Okay, champions are fine. Look at that cleared out. Move out here through this. There you go. Mortar teleports into frozen. There we go again. More through this. There's a little champion. That's okay. Now we're over here. Do I need any of that? Yeah, Tempest, Electro and some chilling winds. That's Stormy first mate. Doing fine now. Looks good. And we'll see how we do southwest. I got fire and mortars. Rocking all of that. Champions. We can pass on these. So we're gonna go through here. Seeing how we're doing now. Moving right around. Champions. Suppressors. That's gonna explode. I'll be out of it and see what we have this way. I've got channeling and we got more right here. 52, pretty chill for me, indeed. Lunatics, I don't need to deal with you. Let's go ahead and take a right. Big room's out there to my left, actually. I missed the hunter. I can just usually jump in that room whatever side I want. That'll work. Let's go take a look at what's in here. No elite on that side. There's elites up here. Get back over here. Don't run from me. No, I'm scary, but not that bad. Fair champion of Plague Bearers, the Vile Overseer will get lost. How we doing out here? We got Tempest and some summoners. Looking good, looking good. Now, what else is happening here for me? We got Vamp, we got Mortars. To deal with all that. There's our champions, we can pass on that one. Now, what else is here? Nothing there. Right side, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Champion for me. I don't need to deal with it other than the fact that it's gonna go ahead and defend this. Can't be letting that get away with it. There you go. So take it in this one. These guys actually can do a little bit of damage too. Too much death going on. I gotta be really careful if it's Bramble. If Bramble when I'm just walking up and I don't have the barriers up is even down this tier. Probably a problem. Sisters go down easily. And that's way more convenient just to grind it out with that one. The ring. People have way too many rings that I would never use. Way too many. Okay, so these, I guess I'll do Shaggy Plume with some chance of success. And after that, we got Hubris. We do Colossal. I guess I should put Colossal up. More Gorilla value. And actually, Gorilla primary haul and probably be a lot more safe if all else fails. Okay. You would again whenever you're ready. Yep, she did some damage. So yeah, that's a more efficient one for us to do for now. 24 out of 40, can't have that aspect. How are we doing here? Dexterity things? No, I'm gonna do one upgrade. Aspect of haste. Interesting. Let's go. Trying to feed these sorcerers. So when I come back and do my rogue, they can feed me. They probably won't have to do it for long. Probably, I would guess. I would imagine. They have dex gear lying around, so it's not like my rogue is not gonna get fed from the Spiritborn. That is the joy of now having some classes that do share that kind of stat. I always, before Spiritborn exists, Necro, Sorcerer, back to back, just hand the intelligence gear over to give yourself a start until you get the gear with the right like skill things on top. Made it easy. Now my rogues can get fed by my Spiritborn or vice versa. It's pretty cool. Okay, here. Just I can't share weapons as easily as I could with the other like intelligence classes. That's the only problem. But at least the armor and the amulet, at least for a starter, does all right. Okay, lethal. Champion, the rings. Okay, right. Flavor of mortars. Those are all dead. Love the Inferno look. First there was Inferno, and then they added all the Spiritborn animals. Wait, a big, elaborate ultimate what they add next. Champion, it's hard to go back from the flashiness of all the Spiritborn stuff here like this to some of the ones that maybe like Barbarian have, or just like, they do nice things, sure, but you can't see them. They don't feel as ultimate, and they don't look as ultimate. Midnight, Shadow Enchanted Terror. I guess the Maelstrom that is not usually used is kind of cool looking. Okay, left. What do we have going on here? Bear. Fire Enchanted. That's all done. For any of these, we got this over here. We got explosive, we got fire enchanted, all sort of stuff going on there. Let's be careful about that explosion there. Good. Okay, so now, what do I have elsewhere? And roll out to the east side. I got no potions, but I don't expect to have anything that's gonna save me there anyway. Then I leave, but it's not a whole lot going on otherwise. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and move north and take a right. Move this away. Look at those sorcerers. Looks like Torment 3 is okay for them. Okay, here. Fire here with this. That's fine too. Let's go up here. A little bit of that. Little lunatic. None of these. Little terror play. No, I don't think I have enough vortex to pull that in. They wandered too far. Get this. Paragon 242. Still leveling. Go hit that Guardian's Lair. On up to this. There is our CV Hive Master. Like so. Give it that blister clone. Guess no maybe. That's pretty good. And there's that. Cool. See what's up with that. I've got points I can do Hubris. We were working on Colossal there, so we'll go ahead and do that. How's my inventory looking? Not bad. It's fine. We can queue up for next. 242. Still a long way to go. The last season, we felt like it was going to feel like it was longer because we couldn't do nearly as high a pit as we could in Season 6 with all those Spiritborn bugs, but it was pretty zippy then too. My obols, I'm alright. I got 1,000 something. I've got space. I've got space. Perpetual heartbeat. Low life build without the low life advantage. It's fine, other than the damage reduction. It feels like I should have extra damage or something for this, but there's not that many options. I could Frosty Stride. That's what I could do. There we go. The reminder was good for Ori. Okay, champs. Heal you a bit. Let's clear that mortar now too. There you go. Nothing, nothing. Keep that damage reduction. That's where we're gonna rerun it. Ever shift, all good. Lead at this tier, of course. How we doing? Right side champions. No. Everybody's always keeping track of what everybody owes each other. The villains just aren't nice. Go figure. Up again. Keep it moving. How we doing here? Like that. No problem now. Up right there. There we go. Champion things. Can deal with it. Fire Enchanted is cool. Now we gotta move around here. Nope, we don't need that either. I think that was actually something I had skipped over. Yep, there's a triple here. Where's my portal? somewhere out there. See how we're doing through here. Oops. There's my portal. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, here we are. We are champions. Oh yeah, Gilly Legionnaire in PoE 2 is awesome. That's so much versatility and being able to manipulate the gems in a different way that the other classes can't. Okay, here's our long thing. Okay, mortars, fire enchanted. That done. How do we do down here on the southeast? I've got plague, got expressors, I got chilling winds. Fly right through, all the ravagers up, feels good. Got our summoner. Done. Sorcerers. They come in twos. Okay, right champions. Good for now. How do we do here? And then Vampiric Shadows and Little Plague Bearer. That's Cyprian Gore Thief. Doing good. Doing well. Doing fine. A little bit more now. Dang, Catacombs always making me have to scrounge around for kills. Just enough. Nice. For them on that split, it's not too bad. We got that going for us. My health drain. Good times. Lizard. Alright, let's get rid of this. Our Blister Cologne. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, done with this. Let's grab a little potion. As we do. Alright. Got 2 unique GA items there. I get more GA uniques in the pit than I feel like I get in the bosses a lot of the time. This is fine. It's fine. It's completely normal. 829 on Colossal there. Got another one of these. I have so many of those. I have a double already with a respectable roll though, so single one won't cut it. So here, whoops, I don't want to do that. Amulet, maximum life amulet. I don't think I need it. Acceleration, not the greatest roll on that. Maximum life here, also not necessary. This is a 52. Going again. Didn't even look at what tier it was. You just assume it's the same what we've been doing. Even if it's not, we're doing it anyway. And this is a 52 again. Alright, cool. Looks like such an arbitrary number he chose, but we're going with it. Okay. Champions, got a Lightning Shadow. There's your Tempest deal. Keeping it moving. We're here now. Got Champ and then Gari, you're gone. Look at that Gigantify. Very cool. Teleport Shock Lance. And hit that. See what else we got going on this way. How's this looking on the right side? Got some Waller's Terrors, some Cold Enchanteds. Grave Maker, you're being a little persistent because that gosh darn champion. Bring them all in, group hug and all. There you go, we're good. Up here with my Ori's up to. On doing upgrades or who knows what. It's not here yet. Let me pull these in. It's an easier deal when we do that. I'm moving around better. You can keep hitting the gorilla active, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. There you. Fire. The shock lance is okay. Let's see this. Champions. Get the Explosive Shock Lance. That'll go down. Do I need these? No, not really. Sometimes I just want to hit a thing to make sure my barrier's all good. There you are. Next, go through here and grab that Blast Wave. This is alright. Okay, Frozen Terrors. No worries. No worries at all. The champions are good. Got these and the frozen, the poison. The poison will clear. That'll be okay. Be it here. All fire. Champion, the Gari Spears. Let's see this again. Okay, now. Go. Guardian's Lair. Thief Marauder. Blisters on either side. The crushing hand can reach it right where I am. That works out quite nicely. course all that fireball hits. Does y'all have a spare Rakano's wig? I probably do. Triple helmet. Oh, come on. Oh, triple something I'd actually use. Going colossal. Let's go see if I got the Rakano's for Fawn. Although, I just swore baby I had just... Nah, I think I have a lot of yens, but we'll see. Maybe I have the good sense to save some from a horde at some point today. Possible. He just wants that extra explosion. Okay, that's not GA, that is GA. I do have one. I do have one for him. We're gonna give him these. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Back here. Okay, I don't have a GA cooldown, but what are you giving me junky things like this? Who do you think I am? Okay, so this is dexterity, lucky hit chance. Got a lot of those kind of rings. Passing life thorns, healing received. I don't think I would ever use it, but I mean, I like the horde thing, so triple it is. It'll stay. No problem. Let me go spend some obols here for amulets. I'll check the ones that aren't even GA because we're in desperate times. I want as many as I can, buddy. You just hold your horses. Furnace. I could, but that dexterity's not looking too hot. I'll get rid of this. No need for repair. We are good to go. Back into the pit here. On's at 125 on his Paragon. Just like last season, they grow up so fast. With help. Ooh, open. I like this one. I like it so much I'm apparently killing stuff I normally wouldn't bother with. I'll go over here, looking out this way on the right. Got anything really shiny? This is okay. Champions. That Master at Arms. Best way you can describe your three is progression of attrition. Oh no, that's my progression. My progression is progression of attrition. This is so richly win. I always just make my work cut out for me at the beginning of the season. Like, I always talk like I should run the meta every time. Just start with it, know what's going to be really strong, go with it. And then I'm like, you know what? I like to be Spiritborn. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever I got to do. And here we are. And then people are already like, I need to level your rogue. You want to be a power level rogue? And like, no. I'm going to give my Spiritborn her dues. I'm going to get that first week. Even if she's going to be a day short because it started on Tuesday, I'm going to do it. So I've done it. And I still love her dearly, but the reality is she needs help. She needs help. Champion there. This out of here, shadows, and a little frozen. Even the other mythic configuration that I prefer for like farming is really a little more chill. It will not fix the issue. Got the channeling. Okay, look at my obelisk. There you go. What is up over here? Anything I need? Champions. Okay, Plague Bearer, terrifying. Dreadful Marauder. And that's where the portal is. Let's go ahead and kill some more stuff first. I'll shop out here, drop in my circles where I don't want them to be. Pretty sure it's her. I don't think I have anything else that's ticking. Nothing. There we go. We got something. A little bit of everything. Champions. We get that teleporter next. The Thundering Marauder. Collecting these just in case, but there's so much I could do for the healing. I'm just gonna trust the shell. That done. Got maybe a little bit more healing in some other spots. Spawn's over here, is he? My health is not good for my health, IRL. Vampiric, little Master at Arms, that's alright. Little poison, get that shore lurker out of here. Good for that. Shocklands. It's especially troubling when a lot of my gaming history is I was a healer in a lot of MMORPGs. I see health drop like that. It's like there's gotta be something I can do. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Nothing I can do. Okay, let's collect this. There's our stagger, and I don't like Elias doing his thing, but I just hide behind all this. Okay. Tribute to Titans. That's nice. I have very few of those. I think that's the only one I have right now. I know I have 6. Yeah, 6. So we're doing okay. We're actually getting something for the pit, but it's lowest amount I've had any given day. Burning them all. Go ahead and go next. Ellie. It's the name they went with. They get along well with Tanya and Sam and Earl and some of the other characters we gotta have running around sometimes. Alright, let's go. Now, let's take a look. Where's that champion? Remember your corpse necro? Ours? Oh no. That's a random one to come up with. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna name my rogue. I'm gonna keep the same basically the system. We realized a lot of us were running around with either like nobility or like deity type names, so it's fitting for the rogue with the berserk cosmetic coming up. Something like that. I'm sure I'll find something. Okay, right. The champion here. Not doghouse. No. I don't think that's it. Okay, champion, the skulker. Good enough. Lighting looks good to me. What else are we doing here? On the right side. That's my portal. I'll take it. See what else is rocking up this way. I've got some of this. Meta warrior. Meta warrior. XX. Last wave is Shocklands. Teleport. He's done for. And Shocklands is done. Okay. There you go. My poison waller. Little vampiric for you. There you go again. Mortars, come on through. Everybody gather around the centipede so you can get lasered. I love Crushing Hand when it's got Ravager's effect. Granted, I had all of that when I had the other unique weapon, but this is the same thing too. Take that alert, I appreciate it. Okay, champions. There you go. Let's see how we're doing out here on that left side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Keep it moving over here on the right side. Anything we need right here? Should kill yet. Gonna look. Not what I'm doing. The deer man thing is dead. Alright, it's time for the boss. Here we go. What do we have? It's Bramble. Get out of that really quickly. Sometimes it's best when I'm the first one in, so I don't get the follow up and be too late. Very good. Nice. That's smooth. It's getting smoother. These sorcerers are growing up around me. Okay, still working on this. Still got 100% chance. Why not use it? Colossal is almost the point where it's going to start asking me for the fragments, which I should have. We've done a lot of hordes. I haven't built a... I've crafted a lot of new dual sense. Okay, I need to do another one of these before I forget again. Your attack speed, not bad. What even is my attack speed? Granted, you never know the true story on that. Easy 5.5, but I got all the other things that go off as we fight. So it's probably pretty dang high. Like, I get the increased when I'm berserking right there, and that would be cap. I don't think it's a separate cap there. Waiting on one. It's Ori who asked, so we know from imposter elimination who's slacking. It looks like Fawn hasn't got in here yet, so that's maybe a DC. Maybe.
I'm just doing my glyph.
Oh, he's sitting there like calculating which
it's
one.
alright.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I still need to get my mouse wheel to work. properly. I don't know where in the settings is the deal for it. Controls, obviously, but where is my mouse
Alright, go for
wheel?
it.
Yeah, go ahead and cue the next one.
Greetings.
Force move, auto move, fast quest track. Nope, none of that. About it later. We've got things to kill. Look at all her staves. No, no, no. Mine is a glaive. Don't get it twisted. For once in my life, I don't have the quarter staff. Okay, there we are. Champion things I don't need to deal with. We'll keep going. Move it along. Throw in the centipede in advance. A little too much in advance. What's this doing? We're here. Get this cleared out. Fine for now. Let's get out of the explosion. Right through that away. Okay, for you. Multi-shot and then chilling wind. On running through. It's just champions. I don't want to play with you. We want these. This is where it's at. There, they're gone. Don't need these things. Do I? Oh, we got this. Let's go take a look at that. Watch of explosions. Now let's do the Koron's Demise. We'll hang out on southeast. More little channeling. There you go again. Nothing, nothing. And then we're here. Cold and fire. Looks good to me. Now we get into my right side. Okay. I'll do a little double back and get these elites. Ghost suppressors, serpent collars. How do you do? Okay. I don't need these things. No, I do not. I go all the way back around now. Whoops. Every time I take one of those corners, instinct is hit 4, hunter, jump. Nope, no jump right now. It is a bit of an odd feeling. That extra Ravager just got me my barrier. That's cute. It also gets me my health degen. To go with it. Help on that. Don't mind if we do. See what else is going on. Maybe kill some ads. It's all good. How do we look here? There's another. Not enough yet. Still going. Hopefully we got something right on around the corner. Not quite. Not quite. Do I have anything else over that side? Yeah, we did, actually. Let's go back around here. We'll take a right. Getting caught in corners is not the best feeling. Better hit that scourge in advance, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Nice. Didn't even need another set of elites. We got it going. I'll dare introduce here just in case. Oh, there's judgments. Alright, cool. Be about this. Her lightning might eat through the reduction. Did just get Ori. Try and get her up. It's really dangerous for me to do that though, yeah. Your man thing is the one up here. I don't have that nice shield that they do when they want to revive. You do not have that damage right now. He doesn't even have the Beastmaster one yet. All he needs is Flame Shield if he's got him. Hit a revive. Go, or he's up. All that fire now. There's Flame Shield. Good. Now we go. Now we're good. I need to give up. I'm trying to revive people. It just never works. Not when I'm running the shell. Okay. Get her up here. There we are. And we have more points into this. We'll bring that up to 46. Another legendary live. Alright. Enjoy your break. Alright. Let's go do a little heal. This do inventory things. Okay, do I need to do keep on that? Nope, let's go and clear that out. Repair, unnecessary. They put me right back on my feet. Enjoy the tea. Okay, so now it's me and the fawn. You He needs the incursion. That's what he needs. Maybe we'll do a little break from that and do something like easy peasy. Where are they though? It's not the question. Always hard to find. They're active, but this is one over here up top. Let's see if we can catch that one. And we want him to get the Beastmaster power, so he can boost up his conjurations. Okay. Let's go catch it. Your apparition will emerge soon. Belial's illusion weakens. You guys are coming in on the point. When did we get here? I didn't see it yet. It hasn't appeared yet, that's why. 5 seconds. Okay, sharpshooter. What we got over here? Our friend next to me just died. Poor Chucko. Where is she now? There she is. Apparition of Outlaw. Down you go. Grab the quarterstaff and we'll move along here. Better keep my cooldowns going off, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Weird, but it is what it is. Kill these on the way too, since they'll count for progression. There you go. Apparition. All the marked ones on the map too. There's Thazul died. It wasn't fun. Look at that. Fun. They didn't die. Okay, I'm gonna touch these eyes. Right here. Activate you. Where that came from. Let's pop them all together. Lightning enchanting looking good. Another one this way. And a different person centipede. Another Spiritborn. They do exist up here. A little bit. Took us longer, but we got here. Only win for me. Get that too. This. Wish there was a purpose to have this extra ash. That's the only thing right now. Just keep seeing number go up, which is okay. I don't mind. I always love seeing number go up. It'd be better. And these guys up here fighting. What are they up to? The pestilent swarm. Kind of. Just Spiritborn. It's cute. Yeah, down the PTR a bit. Okay, that's all fine. We got more here. Yes, we do. There you go. We're rocking the Andes. Alright, you with the eye. Get over here. Get over here. Champions, Playbears look good to me. Offer that again. Still need more things. Fawn's trying his best. Go ahead and kill this for him. There you go. Not too bad at all. Take a look at the right side. Again, we got some stuff to kill. Nice explosion there. Now we're back to this greater apparition. Temp this for me. Okay. Work with it. Fire for me. The Balrog is looking good too. Explosion. Go collect that horn. Apparition of Blackmailer. Not the one that Fawn needs yet. Get that out of here. Now we're waiting for Belial. Give us good loot. Give us good loot. Or should I ask it for give us Shaco? Give us Shaco. Of course I say that and then I say us and then it'll give it to Vaughn. Just die inside again. Seeing it drop for the 3rd time to other people who don't really need it. Oh, actually he does need it. His build does need it, so it wouldn't be so bad. But we've seen one of those barbarians running.
You love when good loot goes to me.
Ugly bastard helm have 2 Shakos so far. Take this. Alright, where's the next one? We got adapters. Here's a adapter coming in. Go on. The Daughters of Suwa. Protest after. Go. Let's see what we have next for apparitions. We got one over there in the Ked Bardu area. Go into the Imperial Library. I think it's Ked Bardu. I think it's Gayakal. Gayakal. Whichever one happens to be. Alright. Here we go again. Looks like somebody else is already here too. Pardon me. Okay, right side. Here while I'm running around. We have people hanging out. Destroy, betray, and eye to the shrubs. No one's done it yet, so here you go. It's Dr. J. So grumbly. Do that here on the right side. Okay, this, as we do. What do we have going on right? There you go. Activate that eye. Find obelisk. Okay. Let's hit those. And then we needed... have all the ash lying around. I don't really need. Get rid of these elites. Again, plenty of progress right now. On out here with us. Flag bearers. Be good. Let's go ahead and help with this up here. Alright, greater apparition of immersion. We want to roll Beastmaster. Beastmaster, manifest it. Horde here. Let's go. 6 seconds.
How rare is it to get Beastmaster?
I think they're all pretty equal. It's great fair roll. We got Kerma. Beastmaster was actually the first one I got this season. And then during the PTR when I was testing, I never got it until they just unlocked it for everybody. Maybe it was bugged then, but it should be fine now. I'm doing well. How you doing, Bean? Okay. Let's keep it moving. Oh, Kerma. Good old Kerma things. Let's hit that right out. Take that rune, and now we're waiting for Belial to move along. There he goes. Like rocking the ice deal. Actually, kind of happy that the Beast in the Ice power is getting some use. I see a lot of people running around with it. Because in the PTR, I didn't seem like anyone was really cool with it. Okay, it's after here. Gotta see whispers at some point. Whoops. Here we go. Getting on the new season so far. Aside from Spiritborn being really far from like the rest of the pack as far as like doing the paid like general effectiveness for especially bosses. I've been having a lot of fun this season. Like, I love the grind. I don't mind the slower progression to get the gear. Like right now, you know, mostly I'm being like ruined by RNG, but that's okay. You know, that's fun. It gives me more things to keep grinding for. So I mean, I can't complain. And a lot of people, of course, are like, we need more in-game, that kind of deal. Like, yeah, that's true. I'm not that upset about it, though, because I just grind. Like, there's always something for me to grind. I will find something else to do. I will level all the characters, play all the different builds, you know, that kind of thing. And so I'm having a grand time. I'm having a grand time. We've been having fun here. How about you? How's it treating you? Okay, little Waller explosives. These are done. Let's see what else is here for me. And we have more things to kill. So let's go see if we can go help Fawn over here on this side. He's hanging out the stairs. We're like fighting around this area. It's you got a unique look. Like finally something here that gives us an excuse to hang out. Okay, now clear these. Have to find obelisk. Do I really have to say lacking to see the things there? Yeah. I feel like we are in the doghouse for playing with all the power that we had in season 6. And I'm just always like, it's not our fault. We didn't do this. You did this to us, Blizzard. We don't deserve this. We don't deserve this. But there we are. Here we are. A lot of us still love the class. We love the mobility. We love how it's overall design. We love the style. But, you know, it needs some love. It needs some love. Luckily I got a lot of time on my hands and I play all the classes anyway, so you know I can persist and carry on and go next. But I feel sorry for anyone who like 100% this is only the class they want to play, because it does not feel good when you play with especially any of the other classes that have so much going on. They have so much cool stuff going on and I have a struggle session. Internally by itself, Spiritborn, you know, it looks good. It looks good, but other builds exist, other classes exist. So it's hard right now. It's hard. All these. Let's go ahead and slide this down. And to the right, the first mythic I got this season was the glaive. I got the glaive this season. I'm using Shattered Bow right now, so that's where we're at. collect this. Okay, I can find Almost in Shadow Enchanted. I am all built on a Shava, pretty much. That's where we're at. I'll also clear it out. Spawn of Damned. Here you go. 5. We'll kill this. I don't think we got the Beastmaster earlier. I wasn't paying attention. I'll pull this up and it'll tell me. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Alright. Give us loot. I'll take all that. More of these masks. Get plenty of those masks in the blood. Eventually we can do those bosses. What do I have? That blood keeps growing. Let's see what the next one is. I need to do a tree turn in first, and then we'll worry about it. The Fawn Confided. He's a committed hoarder. That's all the title. Good times, good times.
Yes, yes.
This is the order of the
What
mythics
did
I
you
got
want?
this season. I got the Glaive. I got the Selig. I got Perdition, which is good. Perdition is good. And I got the Polearm, and then I got Andariel. The mythics I want. Shaco, Starless, the Shroud. The 3 that they deny me. The Apparitions. You know what that symbol looks like on the map, right? Yeah, right up there. You see that. So, Southwest
Yeah, I'm
of
good.
Kaibardu. Yeah, already there? Alright, good. Let me do inventory. There's a little pole arm. We got that here. That's all fine by me. That's not what I want. You're what I want. Double check what this one's doing. Just damage. We'll get rid of these, and then we'll head on over here to Fawn. Teleport to party member. That was also, I think, that quality of life. Being able to teleport to party member is the greatest thing for this season. Like everything else is like, okay, whatever, but that I can just teleport to people from the party window is pretty hype. Well. It's not, is there, it's like that. I don't know what the heck it just teleported me to. We'll just do it again. It'll fix it. Okay. Now we got that going for me. And he just SWAT. That's fine. Not even started yet. I already got myself up. It's fine too. That's a little bit of gold repair cost anyway. Ooh, Death Trap. Which I don't actually see as many of those as I see the Lightning Spears and Blood Wave. The Death Trap probably has a little bit more setup and like prep before it's right anyway. Maybe not as prevalent as the go-to tried and true that probably people have been playing since last season. Welcome back with your tea. The brackish pains. Collect, and now, are we there yet? There we go, we're going. We're going. Activate the eye, friends. A lot of people just like wander around, like letting the timer tick. It's like, no, you gotta touch the first eye. Someone's gotta do it. Alright, another eye on the right. And a rare. Someone's already on the rare. Let's go ahead and get the eye. There we go. The pretty green. It's a shame the cosmetics and things that came with it aren't matching the same green of like the theme, but the colors that they gave us are really nice too, so I'm not complaining. The principle of it. There we go again. Throwing the centipede down where I wanted to jump. I see any more eyes. I see a rare down here we can mess with. Well, I suppose. You are. Thunder Dancer's dead. Still need more. Got an eye down south. Go ahead and head over there. Kill some ads while I'm at it. Think I got it. Yes, I did. Go Centipede. Do your worst. Top again. Looking for the Beastmaster for Fawn. Beastmaster. Beastmaster. Okay, here. How we looking? What are we up to? Welcome back, Dark Angel. I'm doing well. How you doing? Something's embrace, so that's not it. So they give us our Beastmaster down here. More Centipede everywhere we go. Da-dum-da-dum. I suppose I'll go kill this down this way. See another eye down there. That person will probably go ahead and push to it. Go ahead and focus on these for now. More centipede. Yep, they got that handled. Pawn went down over there. It's okay. Can pick himself up. We got more eyes out here to play with. Gonna hit that. I got it. I've got you. That's another elite. Succubus is dead. Go play up here. 3 people got this one. They're just hugging each other. Spawn down again. Take a little break and watch some TV. Nice, nice. Gonna get spawn up. Looks like quite a few people out here doing the incursion right now. To be fair, it is the weekend, so that makes sense. Oppressor. What day is it? It's Sunday, right? Right? I'm like, maybe? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get up so late now, it's really hard for me to know what day it is. It's really hard. Like, I went live at like 1 something in the morning for me. Yep, you can take a break and eat. Okay, now, to be fair, I go eat too. Yeah, permission of Cinder-Rat. There you go. Let's collect these. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're in Discord, I was like, is there a stream today? It's like, oh yes, yes, yes. But, weekend things, like neighbor had a house party, I couldn't sleep, it was a mess, and it's like everything got pushed back. Okay. Get that Lord of Lies. Yep, yep, yep. Alright. Better keep working at it. No slacking, Pawn. You're never gonna get 300 if you don't put the pedal to the metal. Okay, here we are. Grab the Malignant Hearts. Granted, you can actually get 300 anyway. Like, you know. The lazy deer. Oh, we know, we know. He's gonna be going to eat, so I'll get out of here. See what I want to do next. Take a look at my inventory first, of course. Okay, let's clear here. Now he's on the search for the Beastmaster boss power. It's like primary thing he wants to do. We didn't find it there. I don't think we did. Amulets. Take a look. Nope. No. No to you. No to you. No to you. I didn't even look at the last one, not gonna lie. Alright, so there's that. Now I need more on this side, I think. Let me see how we're doing. We got 16.9k. We did quite a bit of hordes, so maybe I should actually upgrade some stuff first. Right now we're at the not picky stages and just kind of like going with what it gives me. Attack speed's acceptable. Power this up. There you go. Now everything's starred up, and I can't go all the way to stars with that one because that amulet is not an ancestral. Do I have any upgrades for jewels that I can switch out? Right now, we could use a better amethyst. Nope, definitely can't get that one. Could use better emeralds. Don't have those yet. I could use better ruby. Do have a grand ruby. We can switch that out for better fire resist. And then that's where we stand on that. So let's go ahead and salvage that one. Throw our runes in storage. I don't know how long it's gonna last that I'm actually using my storage for runes. But for now, they're kind of orderly. Kind of. Still only one of the one I need for the Shaco, but now I'm kind of getting closer to thinking of maybe the Shroud first. Oh, the Shroud first. We need to go check out the Jeweler. Double check. I think I had 3 of the ones I needed for that. I'm a bit closer. The uniques we wanted the Shroud of False Death. That is the back rune. Primony. I have all the other ones for sure. It's just the back rune. I have... How many of those? 3 of them, yeah. So I'm halfway there. That's not terrible. Like, there's a little bit of a glimmer of hope. Could do harmonies or more from the Undercity, but maybe for now we'll stick to doing all the side things. I'll save the refinements when I have more people. For now, what that means, it's Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans. Or... yeah, I think Nightmare Dungeon is probably the best choice right now. The other things are better when I have a crew. Let's do this. Up here with Subo. I swear Subo's like character portrait when he's leveling up is he looks a lot older than when he does in game. Makes me kind of wonder what happened there. All right. You lost your temper badges. You wonder where you get those the easiest whisper chests. The incursions were doing a pretty good job of it, but yeah, I think the whisper chest would be the same, but which is still kind of the same thing too. Yeah, I would chase whispers. Feel like really desperate for it. Okay, now we're gonna light this. Push that, whatever it is. Not even sure. Here, with the obelisk. Obelisk duo, in fact. Pop this down, take these. Now, what do we have to work with on the right? Little champion for me. Two of them. Big champions, actually. There's another switch. Beacon, we got a break. Another one here. Third one. So then, treasure room's over there on the left. Let's go that way. Somewhere out there. Taking a look. Couldn't tell, was this turn or the left one? Farther left. Okay, that's a dead end. Not where I want to be. That'll be fine. It's over here, right? I think that's the one. There we go. Alright, let's break these guys. And then we'll get our box. Pull the summoner, lightning enchanted, the blood clan shaman. Feels good leveling with spirit. 3 stage you have it, play with spirit. Quill Volley's still proper good for leveling, and even like in game. A lot of people, that's our go-to. I often level with Stinger for a while, do the poison thing. That goes fine as well. Really take your pick for any of them. Core skills are pretty accessible. I think all pretty cheap. Just don't pick up the ones that the passives that make them cost too much. When you're leveling early, you'll be all fine. Yep, no problem. Right here. How we doing? Open up that door and see what's going on. Poison mortar for me. Rusty old face. Poor Subo. Rogitators. Nobody kill those anyway. Let me just go through, see if they will. Yes, they will. Nice. Not too shabby. Now let's take a look at how we're doing here. There. Got wallers, I got summoners. I got a plague bearer. You get more incense here too. You hit that. Not let that hit me. Regurgitator. Ooh, with all this. Keep it moving. I'll get that. I'll pass. How about over here? Nope. Over there. No again. No to this. Right side, that's a no-go. Alrighty. Got the Rot Walker. That'll be fine. Andy, like on T2, need her boss power? Probably not that bad. If you're a lightning spear in here, you'll be fine. Just do it on T1. Worst comes to worst. Okay, poison mortar. Take this plague bearer. There you go. Alright. See that sacrificial flesh. I don't think I really need to deal with that, do I? No, explore the Hallstone Slay Investigator. That's all we need. Just little ads in the meantime. Orcus. At least he has a blister for me when I hit him. Thing easier. Maybe too easy. Alright. Didn't say that. I'm a Spiritborn. Everything's a struggle right now. I'll struggle. I'll decide. I'm gonna start playing that rogue and get it put together. I'm gonna be like, how did I ever play Spiritborn? That's what happens almost every season. They blast you. So tragic. So. Okay, champions. Nope, we don't want this. Fine, every other class felt like that. Season 6. My fault, not our fault. Not the Spiritborn Joyer's fault. Cold teleports. Grab the opposite. Champions here. We go again. That's done. Over here we need. Nope, let's go about healing. Well, maybe? Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's gonna go right back to this anyway. There's the investigator. I do appreciate that these dungeons have like slightly different bosses. Kill these. Just stick on there. Vibe with that. Okay. There you go. More where that came from. Here. No, I'm probably gonna take Rogue to 300. But I can do around 70 on her right now. It's just you can't do it fast. You can't do it fast. She's not the one to level with. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of how it is. You can do the lower ones and grind harder and grind more, and like that's cute, but it's not efficient because everyone else on the team right now are playing more meta builds that can do higher. So for them and for my sanity, we will play one of the more meta classes and get that going. So then we can do whatever we all feel like is the better amount to get to 300. Because a lot of those guys will of course come with me. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll hit another one of these nightmare dungeons. Let's see which one we want. We got Domhain tunnels. It's not really as cool as it used to be, but for old time's sake, we like it. Well, let's go. Yeah. That's often my luck, Blue. It's like I will have like poor luck, and then when I'm not caring about it as much, and like, oh, there's the Shaco. There's the Shaco. That'll be like that. It happens to me all the time. Like, I really wanted a Doombringer with a GA on maximum health and then like triple crit and all that sort of deal. And I crafted so many of those Doombringers for my Blood Surge before it was a guaranteed GA to get that GA on that weapon. And it took me 20 plus crafts, and I finally got one. We go into Zir. Within 4 runs on Zir, he drops the exact same sword. After all that work, I ended up with 2 of them, which I obviously didn't need. It was just like, why? Why are you like this? But yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'm used to it. Like, I get what I get from quantity of time, not quality of good RNG by any means. I just play too much that what I need will come to me one way or another. I force it. Okay, now. Here on the right. Nah, some people, they pop in, they don't even know how any of it works, and then they will get their Shaco in one go. We have witnessed that here. That man is Dvorak. He had no idea how rotations worked. He was looking for the wand for Incinerate. Yes, really, he was. And a Harlequin Crest just popped out for him in the first run he ever did Imperial. Ever. So, some people have all the luck, and those people are not me. Those people are not me. Lucky in plenty of other things, but not when it comes to game RNG. I gotta force it. But I've seen less luck because they're more unlucky. The Fawn, often his luck is worse. Granted, not recently, but in the season when we could not force things by just crafting it, he had a hard time. He was the last one in the crew to get the Shaco. And it was season 2 when everyone needed it if they wanted to be able to hang in AOZ, so it was very tragic for a while, but he eventually got it. It took me to like almost 2,000, around 2,000 runs probably to get Selig that season, but I wasn't playing Barbarian, so it's okay. And that way I was unlucky, but I was also lucky enough I was playing Sorcerer in there anyway. Okay, now. Get that Terror out of here, the Blood Clan Shaman. Which also was a good point. Early in the stream, someone asked me what class I had played the most, like hours-wise, and I said Necro, but I don't know if that's absolutely true. Because AOZ in season, I was a Sorcerer, and then the extended season for the Gauntlet, I was also a Sorcerer. So they might be pretty comparable. I would like to say Spiritborn just hasn't been out long enough, and now 2 seasons running, it's kind of got the shaft. So, not yet, Spiritborn. Bless your heart. Alright. Here, this one. Yeah, see, that'll happen. You'll get what you already put in a lot of work to get before, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess, that's fine. Alright. Clear these. Grass was fun. Don't kid like that. You'll make us very worried. Go up here. Oh, it's fine. Now she's like, what kind of grass is he touching? What's going on here? Charge Barb. It's been a while since Charge Barb was the go-to. It was an interesting season. A lot of people were running that, and everyone was kind of like really fast. Our really slow and there's no in between. It would be a little obnoxious. The charge barbs just all going through and completing everything before anyone else can catch up. But it was a fun build, no doubt. Okay, get out of here. Alright. Let's see what we're up to now. Inventory wise, I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. There, I don't need it. More off the site, more fun. What kind of boss situation do I have? I do have stuff lying around. Real. I've got Witchwater. The snakes have so much more meaning this season. One shot Horde is boring. Yeah, I don't like it much. You want to do bosses? We can do bosses. Soon after tea. Okay. Especially assuming Mac is actually coming back to play. Definitely do bosses. If I want to do bosses, I'm not even sure Torment 3 would feel decent right now. Okay, now we'll take this. Yep, okay, Mac will come, so we can do whatever tier we want to do. Tier 3 probably most convenient still. So we're getting stronger, just efficiency-wise. Let's see how left does. Go ahead and untie this. Offside activity. Break the totem, break the totem. In the box. Nothing important, but I'll take it anyway. Open that door. Take these. Yeah. Their rates are not great. The rates are not great. Okay, this way. I got that again. He's about to stomp his feet. There you go. He's been doing a lot of T4. I guess we'll go to the T4 ones. A lot of the lower ones are easy enough. It's just some of the mechanics on the higher ones are annoying. Let's open up this. See you, Dario. Fire lightning. That's done for. Let's see what else we can do. Over this away. Poison vampiric. Plague bearer. The Orobus. That out of here. Okay, now let's see left. It's all fine. Here, right side. How we doing? Alright. Yeah, TP probably fine. That's fine. That's like either way. That's like whatever works. Okay, teleport. Like hold. Like these. Plague bearer out here. Very nice, Angel. Her tea is gone. Ward of Eyes. And the butcher's over there. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Break the barrier, break him. Easy peasy, right? Right. And you have drawn blisters, right? Does he? Maybe he doesn't. I don't know if I see any blisters there. That's very unfortunate. He can break the barrier. Okay, right. Break through the damage reduction. Okay, let's see how we do champion-wise. Okay, now. See how we're looking. Good for this. Now, how do we do? Open that right up. And we need one more Ward of Eyes. Fine for that. Explosive. Fire is fine. Got a goblin here. The matching pair to the butcher. Some things never change. Thought during the goblin event that maybe they patched that up and changed it, but nope, not the case. Still need a ward. We're not done yet. Where do we have to find it? It's gonna be down here. Okay, now with this. How do we do here? Ward of Eyes is done. Shadow Enchanted Frozen, Cold Enchanted. These are all good. Let's go ahead and roll back up and kill that boss. I touched the well earlier tonight. Yes, I did. A sacrificial den for our slither, because of course it is. It's interesting they've got all these like snake themes and whatnot for this, and then Belial is not so much snaky. He's got the eyes, but he's more like a crab. A demon crab. There we go. Got the glaives. We are out of here. The only thing they all have, of course, is the eyes. Not the crabs. Nobody wants the crabs. Here's Mac. Let's see. We got Ori ready to go yet? If Angel wants to come, she can come too. Let's see Ori around. There she is. Yeah, where's Ori? Oops. Alright, there she is. Okay, cool. Let's see about salvaging this. Repair if I need to. There it is. Alright, let's see how we're doing over this way. Select those. They're all on break. Which one do we want and or need at the moment? I got a little bit of everything at this point, I suppose. Not a ton of the mask, which is surprising. We haven't done as many Titans today. Let's see how we do with this. Which one will it be? Which ones does Ori's characters, or do Ori's characters need that she has? Like, I got a respectful amount of blood if we need blood. Don't have a light, but Varshan. Okay, let's do Varshan. I do have Varshan. So, Varshan it is. And this one, of course, not too difficult. And then we're still on 4. We're all good there. Yeah. I think Varshan on 4 is fine. Should be fine. As we go up higher, though, those are a lot easier. Just go 3. Alright, around we go. Go ahead and take that gold. What, are you failing now? Oh, you're failing to level? I don't think anyone's failing to do any of that here right now. Okay, let's go. Are you... I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. Here we go again. Don't have a ton of these, but I have some. Let me take a look. There's a ring for me. Not gonna help what we need for him to show us. This ring is the Pestilent Swarm ring. Nice, yeah, you get manuals from this. This is actually how I would get manuals in the PTR when we still had to do that sort of thing. I'd always just kill the low-end bosses. And that's how I would get them all. Let me in. Okay, amulets. Take this. And those. And we go again. Please, give her GAs. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, this one. I see. Failing to play. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Talk about Belial. We want extra stuff. We need extra loot. And he doesn't show up. Okay, another one. I still have hearts, right? Yeah. Good enough for 2 more. And then get him back down to half, or down to half pretty quickly. Take this. I'll do 1 more unless we need to do more after that. Okay, another stone. Maybe we'll do it if we don't have any others after it, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Not this one. That's kind of how streaming goes. Oh, you still have another one. We'll go another then. 2 more, actually. For inventory, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, this. And then we'll go 1 more. There we go. We're not picking those up right now. Watch this be where Belial shows up. Or sorry, inventory is even more. Okay. Take that. Another box for Ori, and I think we should be good then. Double check and make sure he's not showing up. Junk. Not one GA. I mean, that's how it goes now. 3. Then which one do we need? Alright. See how we're doing with those. Have you not done bosses before? They're not that much different than they were any other season. I just changed the mechanics a little bit on how things are opened. A little bit more mechanics on the bosses, but yeah, otherwise, same old, same old. Alright, if no other opinion, I have which one at the most? Do Living Steel or can do Zir? Zir I have the most of, so I guess we'll mess with the Darkened Way. He drops nice. You want Beast? Oh, let's do Beast then. Yeah, if you want it, we can do Beast. Cool with that. This is also a favor too. Nah, do Beast. Do Beast. We'll do yours first. I don't really need anything other than mythics off of any of them. Yeah, I mean, that's what most of us are doing, right? We're matching those wings. And those wings. Okay. I have 96 of this on me, which I might actually have more sitting in my inventory, but I'll go with the 96. Not even wearing yours. Well, it's one of those, like, whatever's the thing right then, it's not as exciting to wear it as it is when it's no longer available for people to get it anywhere. Whoops, that hurt, but that's okay, as long as it dies. Alright, let's go ahead and revive this. There you go, take that, and this one. GA pants. More stones. All I see is like more Duriel, more Harbinger, more Andy. Oh, okay. Oh, this is fine. Yep, at the very least, you get that battle pass sorted. There we go. Take this next. That's looking no GA in that pile. Give me the mats for the other things though. First Beast leads to Andariel. Why no GA is because this game hates us, that's why. They're like some of its most devoted followers, and yet it still hates us just to say that, yeah, accept it. This is the new normal. You got next mechanic. Gross. I got unstoppable on my gorillas most of the time on fine in this. Dirty lunatic isn't dead. How is this possible? Alright, you. Get out of here. Ew. Ew. Okay, so destruction. Open this up. And that is not a winner. Inventory after this round. Complaining doesn't even work. I know, we can't even squeaky wheel this. They're stingy. They're stingy this season. How could this be? How could this be? Okay, right here. There you go. Good enough. Just trying to find a safe spot. Nowhere is safe. I didn't know for sure where he was, but he died up there. Let's go get Ori up again. He died up there. You died over here. It was the whole thing, but you're alright. You're on your feet now. Inventory now. Come back for the next round. The wings are nice. The wings are nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this so we're not getting blipped at. And only one GA or nook that. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Going back in. I can find my own portal. There it is. Sorry. Let's go. Two runs left. What do I have on me now? I have 3. No, 4. There we go to 4. That looks of it. Whoops. Where that came from. And he's flying again. You just came back down. Back here. Get back here. There we go. Alrighty. Grab this. Haven't seen a mythic at all yet today. Do it again. I wish I could, like, pin my item stack on the screen. I could not have to look. That would be great. No winner. No winner. They cushioned all though. Yay, and Ariel. I guess I can pick that up. I got space. We're slowly running off too. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so he's flying. Again. Good there. Not that good. Nowhere is safe. See how this is doing. A little bit of that. There you go. Echo the beast. Get out of here. Rat beds. That's not so bad. Crap beds. Oh, crap beds. I guess that's bad. For some of us. One more here, right before I'm out. Yeah, one more. I keep hearing that heartbeat. I'm like, getting like trouble. It's like, oh no, what's wrong? It's like, oh no, wait. That's just me wounded again. Let's go. So, is this one gonna be a winner? Well, after this is deer. Take this. And cushion dolls. No Belial? Probably not. We'll double check though. That classic Diablo potion zone. Waving the altar, are we? Just waving it down. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. It was too clean. He had to mess it up a bit. Fair enough. No GAs. That's time. Let's go do the blood thing. Over this way. Good old turtles. Plenty slow. It's fine. It's fine. Can still win a race sometimes. Okay, up here. Sure.
Hello.
Gotta pet the pet for good luck. Well, that's what I'm missing right now.
Greetings.
Get out of here, ghoul. You weren't invited. I like how the wind even like ruffles the feathers on the wing. Alright, I want to be here. That's not where to be. No, thank you. Alright. Alright, Zir. I bought your cosmetic on my Spiritborn and everything. It's time to give me something good. Somebody. Yeah? Okay. Here we go again. Sure thing. At least it's a GA. But in here, GA ring might mean, oh well, man, the first round, I think it's gonna be worse. I don't think it's like a mother's embrace or something. Nice of it to give me this, but 290 out of 300. I got a 300 already. Pretty sure I do, anyway. And here we go again. Stay outside of wing slashes. I think it's A-okay. There you go, another one of these. No GA here, Pinko Shindal. Alright. Inventory after this round. We get 40 max resolve stacks. Resolve stacks kind of cool. I think you have better ones of those, otherwise I wouldn't use it anyway. Aspect's too important, and we died. Aspect, multiplier damage. This. Question dolls and the inventory. It's. I didn't even have to go talk to healer this time. Amazing. And that's Hades.
I'll keep my fortune.
What a name. You just doubled your damage? Oh yeah? See how we're doing. What else is all the rest of the crew doing? Angel's approaching that 200. She's grinding. Overkill approaching 100. Well, Raid sitting at 200. Let's see here. Got yourself a better roll there. Chance for the blood away to deal double. That's solid. That's solid roll. Yeah, GA there is nice. Very nice. Like ages to get really good ones of those, even with the drop rates last season. Now, this season, it's like good luck on a hunt to get